Alrighty, y'all. The time has come. We are back from food, and we will be finishing Trails in the Sky second chapter tonight. Ah, man, I'm excited. Alright, let's just hop into things. Chill music. Jesus. I didn't even close the game earlier, I just realized. But that's fine, because we can just hop right back into things. We're literally exactly where we left off, so this is perfectly fine. But yeah, let's go ahead. Got our Zemurian ore for trading in the Gambler Jack books. So let's head off to Grancel Castle. There's not too much else to say about it. Let's fucking go. Let's do this. Let me... What does it look like on there? Okay. My brain can't look at numbers right now. It's too broken. Alright, we'll do one of those. And yeah, that's good. Alright. Got all these guys running around. Let's go. Let's get to the castle, stop the enforcers, and fuck shit up, you know? That's still on, okay. I just remembered I wasn't sure if my little side light was on still. Aw, the gates are closed? Given the age of this entrance, I would imagine it can be opened manually. That would prove difficult, however. Yes, it'll take quite a bit of pushing. It's time to call in Pottermother, isn't it? I know, you call that thing in, you won't leave anything for the rest of us to do. You all just leave this to me. Leave it to you? Just watch. Oh! Fucking imagine. Wow, that was great, Walter. Ah, yes, one of the Taito style's greatest techniques. Impressive as always, my friend. That shit's really only good for street performances. Now one more to go through. I think they'd breached the castle gates. They won't hold much longer. Claudia, Hilda, hurry and get Alicia to her private chambers. But, Uncle, Tunan, are you... I am scion of the Von Osley's family. I will not stand quietly and watch as brigands try and tear our land and authority to pieces. With Julia absent, I shall take command. But... stop wasting time. Their goal is to abduct the Queen and her heir. Her heir being you, remember? Uncle, the priority must be the safety of yourself and the Queen. This is what it means to be the heir, Claudia. Fulfill your duty. Uncle, I understand. I think someone's knocking. One sec. Never mind, that was just someone else closing a door. Okay, click back in. Grandmother, Hilda, come, we need to get up to the chambers. Yes, it would be best. Tunan, please, be careful. Ha! You just watch as I cast these cursed bandits from the walls. I pray for your victory. Philip, you be careful too. I will do my best, Mistress Hilda. Go, Philip. I am deeply impressed, your lordship. I have never been happier to serve you than at this moment. There's no need to make such a show of it, Philip. Ah, there they are. Such ghastly appearances. Rather more like demons than men. Your lordship, should I fall, do not hesitate to flee. What? But... Philip's about to go fucking ham. Sir Philip! Oh, it's the old man with the closed eyes. What the hell is this old lump? I am Philip Runaw, butler to His Royal Highness Dunan von Osley's, and former captain of the Royal Guard. This blade I once held in days long past. I do not know how far it will carry me, but it shall now cross with yours. Ever is this country full of surprises. Let's see how skilled you are then. Go! What the? No large impact points. I think this was broken with someone's hand. This looks like Walter's handiwork. Yes, the Shattering Fist. Well, I'm nice and properly terrified now. It really is freakishly strong. Wait, what are we standing around being impressed for? We need to catch up to... Estelle, watch out. Oh, come on, why here? Oh, come on. Beat the shit out of him. I don't know if they get offset by that, so I'm not even gonna worry. Actually, we can do that. Attack delay? It did work. Cool. Good to know. I'll go ahead and distend. Heaven's Kiss. And then you can just Thunder God kick the shit out of things. It's not wide enough for that, unfortunate. Okay, so in that case, okay, I'm gonna have Joshua focus on the back line. Estelle, you go ahead and toss out a morale. That's ouch. You know what, since you have that, I'm gonna do a dual strike real quick. Yeah, that was a really good call. Okay, let me see. Do we have any line attacks? I don't think he does. Okay, in that case... Probably not really great either. I'll just go ahead and toss out a punch. Estelle, you handle those. Bring everyone forward. Joshua, you go ahead and push forward. Zin. You can probably just punch that and finish it. Yeah. And then Estelle can punch that. I see. I'm gonna go ahead and attack that. I think... Maybe not. Okay, in that case... Is this enough range to do a hard break on that? It isn't. That sucks. That does indeed suck. Okay, in that case I'm just gonna move with her. And then hopefully it won't be too bad. Joshua's down, damn. Okay, in that case I'll go ahead and toss the Celestial Bomb at him. And then I can just do a Hurricane. That should take down that guy. Yep. Thunder God kick the shit out of this guy. Oof. Okay. You attack that. We'll have Shara do a Tyrol. You go ahead and punch. Joshua, you go ahead and attack as well. Hadn't range this time? It is. Cool. It didn't stop it. Ooh, okay, we're fine. Gonna pull everyone forward. And then you go ahead and attack, and we'll just punch the shit out of it. Cool.
They messed with the wrong
Not too bad. this ever end? There's no time. Let's get inside. Let me be sure everyone's healed real quick. Good enough. No. Even the Royal Guard is no match. Miss Estelle. Philip, and even Dunan. Did you try and stop them? To my shame, I could not. I suppose age has caught up to me. Could not hold them for long. Is the Duke? He's fine. I believe he was just knocked down. That is a relief. Majesty has retreated to the royal chambers. Please, hurry. Philip! He's just unconscious. Let's hurry. Chloe's in danger. Right. So these are the Queen's chambers. Our destination, then. Ah, this sucks. The only one who didn't just fall over was the old-timer. Yes, he was quite an expert. He was still silly, though. There was no way he could beat all of us. Stupid old man. Come now, don't say that. He proved his worth through his loyalty. Few men can claim as much. And I must admit, Duke Dunan was a little different than rumor led me to believe. True, he did not seem like the absolute debauchee from the reports. I was still amused by how quickly he passed out, of course. They're here! Damn it all, if only Captain Schwartz was here. Stop sniveling, we are the Royal Guard, show them what that means. Ah, more small fry. This is getting rather tedious. Told you. Oh, I know. To make it fun, let's see who can capture the Queen first. Ho ho, an interesting sport. I'm game. Well then, let's play. Alright, up the stairs. Let's go. It seems you have more guests, Queen Alicia. Chloe! Queen Alicia! Estelle, Joshua. Everyone, thank you for coming. No! We're too late. You sons of... Who do you think you are? What do you think you're doing? Go with Chloe and Her Majesty! Sorry, but no. The professor asked us to do this as a personal favor, so no can do. The professor? Wait, a personal? So this has nothing to do with the gospel plan, then? Nope, don't think so. He said he wanted to slow you down a little since you were doing more than we thought you would. Oh, I'm so very sorry for trying to reverse all the damage you guys are doing and being a distant human being, then. Well, yeah, well, it's a pain. He restored the guild phones, right? Professor wasn't a fan of that. He said he wanted to see you kids floundering around a bit more. Oh, what in... He had you attack Grancel for that? That's very like him. It is in fairly bad taste, I'll admit. However, Loe is securing the floating city on his own. We had little better to do, so we did the professor a favor. Lucy, why? I believe we understand now. Given that, am I not enough of a prize by myself? Can I ask you to release Princess Claudia? Grandmother, no. I'm the one who should... It is true that the good professor asked for one or the other. My, what a quandary we have on our hands. Aren't you looking to take the princess anyway? Well, put a pet bird in a cage somehow lacks charm. It may also be nice to see her elegance shining even through captivity, but... You don't even start! You're really out of your minds if you think we'll let you do that. Don't make me laugh. Even if we didn't have hostages, are you seriously gonna take on all of us? That's right. I promised to kill you all the next time we met. You know what? This is a good chance. Maybe I should just gut you all right here. Stay calm, Estelle. They're right. There's no way we can fight all of them at once by ourselves. We'll wait for our chance. What? Ah, alas, Joshua. It is fruitless. Perhaps you had been in the shadows. You could have found an opening. But as it stands, out in the open like this, your options are limited. There's little you can do, Black Fang. So it seems. It also seems like I'm not the one who needs to strike that opening. What? Hey! Sid. What? Hello, everyone. Good work. Your Majesty, Your Highness, forgive my tardiness. Sid! Thank you for coming. Ah, one of the Divine Blade's lieutenants. That wasn't too bad. Just a bit more and you really would have had us. Yes, I'll admit I was surprised. I didn't expect you to be able to turn away such a blow so easily. Alright, this is turning into my kind of party. So you want to play too? I'll pass for the moment. Really, I'm just bait anyway. What? Sig! Hey! Ah! Good, I made it in time. What in... Oh my! That's unexpected. Richard? Colonel Richard? Hello, Miss Bright. You shouldn't call me Colonel, however. I've been stripped of my rank, and I'm little more than a criminal performing his penal service. Boy, that sure explains every question I'd have about this. Don't call me Colonel, okay. Mr. Richard, it's been some time. I'm glad to see you and the princess are well, Your Majesty. I believe General Bright has already briefed you on my circumstances. So please, allow me to shield you from these criminals. By all means. Thank you very much, Mr. Richard. The pleasure is mine. I so don't even know what's going on anymore. I think it's safe to say that the story is bigger than we are, as it were. A pair of the Divine Blade students. A wayward Black Fang and a group of better-than-average braces. I think we may have tarried for too long. I appreciate the time, personally. Incidentally, we've already handled things in the city. Huh? Yeah! Commence Operation Clean Sweep. Remember, our first priority is the safety of the citizenry. Assist the army where possible, engage Jaeger Corps and archaisms at your discretion. Yes, ma'am. It is really nice being able to see the entire intelligence division just like get a redemption. Because you know all those people thought they were doing what was right. They were just dragged into that shit by Ouroboros. Holy, just when I thought this couldn't get any crazier. When did the special ops guys show up? And they're going after the society's goons too? Maybe this is, you know, heavy penance for awful deeds and stuff? Maybe they're trying to remind everyone how awesome they are. Who the hell would... they're trying to clear their name, Dorothy. Ah, the hell with it. Dorothy, make with the camera. Shoot and shoot until we can't stuff film in there anymore. Aye, aye, sir. Oh, the Jaegers are being pushed back. Very impressive. Haven't lost their touch, I see. Now then, servants of Ouroboros, what do you intend? You seemed quite eager for a fight. Are we still desirous of violence? Tch. You think you're funny? If it's gonna be like this, I'm gonna call Potter Mott. Stop, Ren. Our chance has already slipped by. Trying to force the issue now would only end in an ugly fashion. Capture of the Royals was ultimately an optional objective. Come, let us pull back. Well, if we gotta. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will pardon us. It should be just about time for your next trial, however. I suggest you keep your wits about you. Next trial? What are you going on about now? You'll see soon enough. Good day then, everyone. Bye-bye to them. Ah, they've retreated. Indeed they have. The Jaegers should pull out of the city as well. A shame we cannot pursue them, but I suppose we can't be selfish. Yeah. Wait, way more importantly. Just what the heck is Colonel Richard doing here? I thought you were in prison for the grievous crime of being a huge jerk. I said I'm not a... Well, regardless. Before any of that, we have to secure the city. Would you help us out? Well, sure, of course. I'll help tend to the wounded and with the firefighting. Let me do something real quick because it's bugging me just a little bit. I think I'm able to... Yeah, there we go. Okay. And so, with great difficulty, the Society's invasion of Grancel was repelled. Estella's group ran around the city, fighting fires and helping the confused citizenry. Eventually, the rest of the team arrived, having been contacted by Elnon. As I mentioned previously, I'm here on General Bright's orders. He had suspicion that Ouroboros might try something like this. However, most regular army troops aren't very well trained to fight without their orbital firearms, so he decided to use a handful of troops with experience in hand-to-hand combat. Of course, he needed an excuse to get me and my subordinates involved, seeing as we were supposed to be in prison. As a result, we were transported to Grancel, where we conveniently ended up caught in the chaos and repelled the attack. Okay, that's about as subtle as a brick to the forehead, Dad. I take it you had some idea about this, Your Majesty? Yes, Cassius and I discussed the idea earlier. We will, I suspect, face some criticism for doing this, but the safety of the citizenry must come before everything else. And I knew from the bottom of my heart that Mr. Richard would do what was best for the country he loves so. I do not deserve such praise, Your Majesty. Get it, so then... Oh, right. Does this have to do with the reason you wanted to see us? In part, yes. What I wanted to discuss was what Claudia has done. Huh? What's Chloe done? Yes. It was a short ceremony, but as of this morning, I've been formally invested with the inheritance. I am now, officially, the Crown Princess of Liberl, next in line to be the Queen. Whoa! Wow! Congratulations, I think you made a good decision. I really think some of it is simply selfishness on my part. Estelle, everyone, I understand you're the ones who saved everyone at the Academy. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. Can't really take all the credit, though. Annalise's group was there, and Sieg helped out, too. Scree! Yes, so I gathered. When I learned about what happened, I spent a lot of time thinking about what I could do. What role I could serve to help protect those dear to me. And that's inheriting the throne? Yes. I'm an inexperienced teenager who lacks the ability or confidence to lead an entire kingdom. Still, if I can use such a position to help to protect those dear to me, and if that in turn helps me to protect the home I love, then it is all worth it. Chloe, you silly. Well, congratulations. Looks like you finally found that path you were looking for, huh? Estelle, thank you. I really am desperately new at this, though, and I'm not quite sure what I can do. Will you lend me your aid when I need it? What kind of question is that? Duh. I mean, heck, I'm not exactly a gristled veteran over here, you know? Just as you've lent us your aid time and time again, whenever you need us, we'll be there for you. Estelle, Joshua, thank you. Thank you so much. What a complete and utter fool I've been. All the things I did without realizing the potential of young people who will carry our future. Alan. What's this, Alan? You'll be carrying a good deal of future yourself still, I think. Quite so. You jest, Your Majesty. Colonel, I have a report. What is it? Is the city under attack again? No, sir. Everything is quiet here. The Jaegers withdrew rapidly from the city and faded back out into the countryside. Then what is it, man? Speak up. We've received a report from Hawken Gate. An Erebonian army is gathering at the border. What? So they come at last. How large an army are they fielding? So far it appears to be only a single standard division. But they have tanks with them. What? No, just a damn second. How the hell are they running tanks in the middle of all this? Are they just using the same technology as the Society? I thought they might. No, it's strange. They don't appear to be using orbments at all. The scout reports say they run using steam engines. Steam? What now? It's an engine that uses steam to move the pistons. It's even more primitive than a gasoline tank. What are you trusting me to be honest with, Satan? Hit me. Shit's going down. Should you grow your hair back out? Did you cut it? How short is it right now? Because, I mean, my opinion is yes, but that's just because I like long hair in general. No, you did not show me. I had no clue you cut your hair. Hold up. Yeah, send me this, because now I'm curious. Everyone stopped using them as soon as orbments were invented. No Saiyan army would bother keeping such museum pieces maintained. They're a joke compared to even the most basic orbital tank. And 50-cent Bic Reserve? Why? No. Oh no. Why? Is it like super jank, or did it actually turn out good? Because there's only two ways that can go. They're a joke compared to even the most basic orbital tanks, which can only mean one thing. They've prepared these in secret. Hang on, you means the Erebonian leadership knew this was going to happen. So the next trial Ouroboros spoke of. Yes, it must be this. Now they're effectively holding Grancel hostage. They can storm in and take the capital again whenever they please. It's one way of sending a message, I suppose. There's another problem. I suspect Dad was keeping you as an ace in the hole. A special Joker card he could play. Someone who he could dispatch anywhere an emergency occurred where he couldn't be. But now he's played that card, and you'll have to remain here. Ah, blast it. Ouroboros certainly plays a hard game. Yeah, send me pics, because now I'm curious. Grandmother, allow me to go to Hakken Gate. Say what? Chloe? I couldn't bear sending Uncle. He risked his life once already for our sakes. Let me go. I will negotiate with the Erebonians as your agent. Very well. Though we may have signed a non-aggression pact with them, remember that the scales on which Erebonia and the Bureau balance are still unstable. These events could spiral into chaos that would engulf the continent. I'm counting on you to balance those scales. I will. Stell's group briefly shared a look. So, in that case, mind if we go with you? I'm sorry? We shall see the heirs to Hakken Gate safely. And if things get really crazy and turn into a shooting war, we'll do what we can to help. Start the progression from right before you bleach to now. Okay. Hit me with it. Now mind, we can't actually help you with the shooting war as per guild protocol. But there's a few things we could do from a neutral position, I think. Everyone, I couldn't ask for more. Thank you. Please keep us safe. Yes, Your Majesty. Leave everything to us. Estelle, Joshua, on that note, I and my men will keep an eye on movements the Society may try to make. Even if they attempt to assault us with that massive puppet of theirs, we will be ready to respond. Guys, we'll be counting on you. Whew. And so Estelle's group took to the road toward Hakken Gate while escorting Chloe. Passing through Gurun Gate, they moved through Roland as quickly as possible, and soon arrived at Hakken Gate. Alrighty, there he is. The boy. Explain yourself, General Vander. Why is a division of the Imperial Army on our literal doorstep? Does the Empire truly forget the pacts it signed so quickly? General Morgan, I'm the one who would like an explanation. What are you... For the past 24 hours or more, orbments all across the southern marches of His Majesty's domain have ceased to function. And at the exact same time, it seems a massive heretofore unknown structure has appeared above your Valeria Lake. Now I ask you, Morgan, what is going on? It's just as you say. We're as confused as anyone else about the situation. So it would seem. But your situation, as I said, is affecting a large swath of Imperial territory. Given that, you know full well why I'm here, General. Try to raise this stallion above us while we're weak, then. We intend nothing of the sort. We are given to understanding that a criminal organization of some sort has been taking advantage of this situation. All we wish is to see that we can be of aid to allies with whom we have signed a non-aggression pact with. Those are the orders I received from the Imperial government. Like the middle stage and you miss it, but you also miss the super duper long. Now let me see. Let's take a look. Yeah, I mean the short how it is now looks good, and the middle stage also looks good, but I'm just biased towards long hair. So I mean my opinion isn't unbiased, that's for sure. But yeah. Those are the orders I received from the Imperial government. Nonsense. What are those tanks doing here then? I've never heard of a tank that runs on steam and combustion until now. How is it that you suddenly have these tanks which conveniently require no orb of power? Search for options, but you shall be back. Alright. Sounds good. That is a military secret. I would think you'd welcome us, though, Morgan. These vehicles are perfectly suited for helping to keep the peace. In the borough, that is, while the crisis runs its course. You understand my meaning, yes? Thanks, Cello. Oh god, I smacked my mic. Thanks, Cello. Also, thanks, I guess I'm thanking you and Luke simultaneously. These shits are cool. I guess you had some opinion on what to grab. Yeah, where's the other thing? For those who don't know, my brother was visiting Cello here, his fiance in Singapore. He also got me this little cool thing. It's neat. I like. It's like 2 different layers of like mineral oil or something. But it's neat. It's got a little ship, an iceberg. It's got some like stars in there too. It's pretty neat. Alright. We deeply appreciate your thoughtfulness. What? Kick ass, Chloe. Impossible! Your Highness, what are you... Morgan, well done. Please leave the rest of this to me. But Your Highness... And what are they doing here? We are the royal bodyguard, sorta, temporarily. Should the worst happen, we'll protect Claudia, we swear. Maybe inexperienced as a negotiator. This is, however, the proper time for me to step forward and assume my duties as heir. Morgan, please. As you wish, Your Highness. Just keep in mind who you're going out there to parley with, my princess. If anything happens, be ready to run for the gate. I understand. It seems I will be trading words with someone else now, I'm afraid I don't recognize you, though your bearing is quite noble. This is the first time we have met, sir. I am Claudia von Osleys, Princess of the Borough, granddaughter to the Queen, and newly invested heir to the throne. Ugh. Forgive my impertinence, Your Highness. I am Zex Vander, Your Highness, Lieutenant General of the 3rd Division of the Imperial Army. Yes, word of your accomplishments in battle has reached even us, General Vander. Hey, is that guy famous? Yes, that's One-Eyed Zex. He's one of the best field commanders Erebonia has. If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I have actually seen pictures of you before. Have you cut your hair recently? Now that I look, your face is familiar, but... this is a bit embarrassing. I cut it for the investiture ceremony. Consider it a little girl's way of showing her resolve to take up a burden too heavy for her. Hardly, Princess Claudia. It looks good on you, if I may be forward. Allow this servant of the Empire to congratulate you on becoming the heir to the throne. Thank you, General. Well then, what brings the Princess of Liberl here? Are you here to raise protest against us like my good colleague Morgan? No, that is not my intent. I am sure that our neighbors in Erebonia must be terrified at the moment. The darkness at night, the cold, the complete shutdown of communications. Believe me, I know how any one of these could inspire terror in people. What I ask is for you to consider your actions. Consider what would happen if your forces were to enter our country. You say that large portions of the Empire are disordered at the moment. I assure you, in every part of Liberl, it is worse. And while we no longer bear Erebonia ill will, many of our citizens are agitated and afraid. I could not bear it if the good intentions of our allies were misunderstood. But, as you can see, we're investigating these strange events as quickly as we are able. Furthermore, we have managed to suppress most of the activities of the aforementioned criminal group on our own. And so I ask, for the sake of continued friendship between Erebonia and Liberl, a relationship we value highly, give us a little more time, General. We will make this right. Pretty words, but they are, alas, sound and fury, signifying nothing. Your Highness. I shall take the reins. You are relieved, General? As you wish, Your Highness. What? Wait, what? He can't be. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. I believe this is our first formal acquaintance, Princess Claudia. I am Oliver Rise Honor, son of His Majesty Emperor Eugent III. What? One of the sons of... He's an Imperial Prince? Sure, did you know about this? You're kidding, right? I thought he was just some sort of agent for Imperial Intelligence. Oliver Rise Honor. I recognize the name, but I do not know the man. Even though I'm a prince, I am little more than a royal bastard. I rarely attend to public matters of state, so I am unsurprised you do not know my face. It does still sting a little, though, I fear. For the lovely girl who was once my bride-to-be, bride to not even know my face. An arrow, my heart. What? There are no other words. I see, that's what Colonel Richard had in mind a while back. I'm sorry, I was unaware. Allow me to apologize for the slight against you. Well, I do understand it was conducted without the Queen's consent. That sort of slight we can overlook. But this, no, Erebonia cannot overlook this. Oh, my enchanting princess. Are you aware, I wonder, of this little rumor making its rounds across our great empire? I don't believe I am. Allow me to tell you, then. Rumor has it that the immense structure in the distance is Liberl's new weapon. What? Liberl has developed a groundbreaking new weapon that allows them to stop orbital energy. They intend to use it to make us pay for the war 10 years ago. It is a rumor which finds fertile ground in the ears of our citizenship and leadership. It can't be. It's absolutely untrue. We would never... Then you can prove it, yes? Prove that it is a misunderstanding. If you cannot, then we must act upon the evidence of our senses. Indeed, if the rumors are true, this is a monstrous betrayal of all civilization, using the pact to hide your intentions. What choice would we have, then, but to be defenders of the free world? Okay, what in the hell is this, Olivier? Estelle! Estelle! I can't just stand here listening to you blather on as you please. Olivier, you know damn well just what's going on here. Why are you being such a jerk? Estelle, wait. Have we met? You seem to know me, even if you do not get the name quite right. Did we meet at a party once? Huh? No, you lack the refinement of nobility. Yes, no matter how I look at you, you must be nothing more than a commoner. So, who are you? Okay, fine then. You want to play dumb no matter what? You aren't the only one who can bust out a surprise. Oh? My name is Estelle Bright. I'm a bona fide D-rank prince. It's so much harder when you don't... That's so much funnier when you don't do, like, hardly any of the side quests. When I did this the first time, she said A rank. That's fucking great. That one caught me off guard. Of the Liberal Bracer Guild of Liberal. In accordance with the laws of the guild, I'm involving myself in this dispute as a neutral arbitrator. Bonafide D rank, yeah, this fucking... Estelle! I see, you're a bracer. Unless I'm mistaken, the guild possesses 7 ranks, G to A, does it not? How much trust could a mid-rank Liberalian bracer really be given here, I wonder? This dialogue is different too, wow. Well... Nonetheless, I will permit you to speak. So what do you intend to do about our little situation, neutral arbitrator? From the evidence, I judge that Erebonia's claim is false. The floating city is not a Liberalian weapon. I swear it on the honor of the Bracer Guild supporting Gauntlet. Oh, on the honor of the Guild's emblem itself. A bold statement. Certainly a statement from the Bracer Guild holds enough weight that it cannot be ignored outright. However, I shall pose the same question to you then, Miss Bright. What is your evidence of this claim? Evidence? What we've seen for ourselves. The group which made the floating city appear is the Criminal Society of Ouroboros, which is still operating in Liberl. We of the Guild have been cooperating with the Royal Army to try and put a stop to the Society's operations. Heck, if you'd like, we have records of everything we can have records of everything forwarded to the Imperial Government. That would certainly satisfy our need for evidence against the Liberal's possible malfeasance, however. You have, I think, missed a key point, Miss Bryan. Huh? Assuming, then, that the perpetrators are the Society of Ouroboros, and Liberal are Liberal and the Guild capable of putting a stop to this crisis. Well, if you do not, then the Empire will not sit here wringing its hands. The weaponry we have brought, including the cannons of our tanks, all use gunpowder. Would that not be perfect for laying siege to and destroying this little rogue city of yours? You've gotta be joking. What will cannons do against something that big? You never know until you try, Miss Bright. Regardless, I can say one thing for sure. You do not have the ability to put a stop to our goodwill, or our need to defend ourselves. Well then, Prince Oliver, what actions would action satisfy? If we can prove that we can, even in these circumstances, do something about that city, would you give us the time to do so? Well, I suppose that for some time at least, civility would force our hand, My prince. Calm down, General. Consider it the bare minimum of courtesy to a minor power we have a pact with. This assumes they can even prove anything. As your wish. So then, if you can show me you have some hope of stopping all this, our forces will withdraw. On the crest of the Golden Stallion, and my name as a member of the Honor family, I swear it. Good, that came through loud and clear. What? That voice? Is that? Yep, no doubt about it. Now you're really kidding me. Dad? Hell yeah. This is our proof, men of Erebonia. Feel free to feast your eyes upon it. Dad! Cassius Bright? It's been a while, Zex. I finally gave you a second star, I see. Crush them all, Dad. No. That's beside the point. Why are you here, and what is that ship? How is it capable of flying? That, unfortunately, is a national secret. Rather like those steam tanks of yours, I would say. So this is the Arcelle, is it? And you must be the famed Cassius Bright. I believe this is the first time we've had an audience, Your Highness. Strange, though. It feels as if we've met somewhere before. How curious, General Bright. I was just thinking the same thing. How very curious. Isn't it, though? Ha 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 ha! But my prince! Miss Bright, Princess Claudia, I am a proud member of the Erebonia Imperial family. I will keep my word. General, have all our forces withdraw from this area immediately. Olivier, you have our gratitude, Prince Oliver. Still, though, my dear citizens will doubtlessly not be satisfied with mere possibility being presented to them. Perhaps I could board the Arcel and observe for myself. Prince Oliver? A good idea. I'm sure everyone in the Imperial government would be satisfied with the Prince as a witness. Princess Claudia, shall we? Of course, I see no reason to object. I'm sure this will only further strengthen the bond of friendship between Erebonia and the Burrow. Welcome aboard, Prince Oliver. Prince Oliver, what have you done? You finally stride onto the public stage for the first time in ages, and you engage in this charade? I suppose we were too transparent at the end. Transparent like air. To think that the Prince of the Empire would plan something like this in the Burrow. Miller, how could you let this happen? Forgive me, Uncle, but you really do think this idiot would have listened even if I asked him to stop? Ah, well. Besides, there are elements of this which do not sit easily in my conscience. I learned about the truth behind Hamel during this mess. Gah. So you did know. How could he not know? Even back then, he was a critical part of the military chain of command. My shame is... No, Zex, I do not blame you. It was a subsection of the Warhawks. I know you had nothing to do with it. A scandal so vile that information about it had to be tightly controlled. I do not agree with the logic, but I understand it. Seal up that which stinks and bury it forever. Those who rule remain in power, unblemished. However, I cannot allow the same trick to be played twice. Prince, Zex, you realized it yourself, I'm sure. The incredible fortuitous addition of these steam tanks to our arsenal. The convenient orders to sortie. Every bit it has the fingerprints of the Blood and Iron Chancellor himself, Gileath Osborne. What are you? He's in contact with Ouroboros. I no longer doubt it. And personally, I find the idea of a Chancellor whose first loyalty is not to the Empire, rather repugnant. And that fucking sentence there fucking destroyed my brain when I first played through this, because I had played Cold Steel 1 and 2 before this. And for those who know about Cold Steel 1 and 2, that game takes place in Erebonia. So it follows these characters. So I had no clue about any of that, and then it was just like, wait, what? Everything makes sense now. Don't you? Prince, you can't possibly... But I do indeed. The former military man who has become the Empire's central politician after rising to prominence 10 years ago. The cold-blooded yet bold reformer who laid rails throughout the Empire has annexed many of our neighbors through force of arms. I've decided to slay the beloved monster which has made its nest in our empire. You may call this my declaration of war. Unbelievable. My prince, do you even realize what you're attempting to accomplish? I like to tell myself I do, at least. He's not only politically strong, but he also has de facto control of easily 7/10 of the military. Putting aside neutral people like yourself, all who stand against him are the nation's feudal lords, and their influence weakens by the day. Worse still, my father's trust in him is nearly absolute. The very picture of a monster, I would say. That was another thing, as I knew about Prince Oliver before I knew of Olivier. So the entire time going through the first game and the second game, I was like, that's gotta be Olivier, that's gotta be Prince Oliver, right? Because I had no clue. I was just like, oh shit. Playing through these games in the wrong order, don't recommend it, but it is a very interesting process. The very picture of a monster, I would say. Then why even... Is it not obvious? Because the way he acts is not beautiful. What? My eyes were opened as I traveled the Burrow. People in countries are at the greatest when they are proud of themselves. And I wish for my people, my fatherland, to feel the same pride. To be proud of their accomplishments, not conquests. I hope you can understand, Zex. My prince, you've become quite a man. As they say, only an unwatched pot will boil. It's been 7 years since you took me under your wing to teach me what you knew, Zex. I simply learned to apply what you taught when you weren't looking. Indeed. Very well, I will pull my forces back. I must remind you, however, that the 3rd Division was merely the vanguard. Osborne is mustering another 10 divisions in the capital. 3 days and they march. That's your deadline. Yes, we'll act with all haste, Zex. Mueller, you're going with Prince Oliver, I take it? If things go poorly, bring him back, even if you have to drag him by his collar. I imagine I'll have to do so either way. Men, fall out! We are withdrawing to Palm. There we will await new orders. Yes, sir! And so, we managed to buy ourselves a little bit of time, at least. Really, though, no one trusts me, it seems. My lamentations truly are ceaseless. You know, that's a fair point. I haven't thought about that, but that is a fair point. Of course they don't, you nitwit. Even if I didn't think you had something like this in you. As they say, if you're going to play your cards, throw in all your chips. Besides, you certainly did a good job in arranging all the pieces. You could say we are partners in crime. Confederates of love, bees of a flower, who shared of the sweetest honey. I am armed, Oliver. Olivier! Estelle, brilliantly done. Brilliantly done my entire butt? Would you please explain what the hell is going on? Why, it's exactly as it looks. There was something rotten in the state of Erebonia. I simply dragged it onto the stage. The stage? And the rest of us couldn't get a peek at the script? As they truly say, if you wish to deceive your foes, you deceive your friends. Having the Arcel show up after you negotiate us into a corner, that was the plan Cassius Bright and I came up with. Dad and Olivier, I should have known. Once Dad showed up, I thought that might be it. That was the idea, at least. Hi, Cassius. And here comes the deceitful jerk number 2. Oh, that's a little cruel, don't you think? I was listening in by phone. You handled those negotiations expertly. Thanks to you, the arrival of the Arcel had all the impact it needed. Listening in by... what? Of course, that artifact of yours. Ah, my dear Shara. No more of that, please. It'd be a little problematic if he heard about it. Little too late on that score, Prince. Hi, Kevin. Kevin's here too. And Julia as well. Your Highness, I heard about the attack on the capital. I'm very glad to see you are safe. I'm sorry, Julia. I can only imagine how worried you must have been. Well, part of it's my fault. If I'd finished the Arcel's upgrades, we could have come by to help out ourselves. Unfortunately, Zero Field reinforcing the most advanced airship in the world took a while, if you can believe it. Still, glad to see everyone safe. Yeah, hang on. How is the Arcel fine? Made a Zero Field generator big enough for the entire ship? Yes, indeed. The ones I gave you were prototypes I'd whipped up to help design a large-scale version. I'd been locked up in the Arcel ever since you left, and now it's finally ready. I see. So, in other words, every last bit of this was set up by Dad. Oh, come now, don't say it like I'm a criminal. Simply did what I could to make it easy for you to act. You did this because you wanted to, yes? Well, technically, I guess, but... Oh, I don't get why you're here, though, Kevin. Kevin. Ah, right. While I was at the cathedral, word came in from the Gralsritter higher-ups. They've been hitting the books. I think I've got a good picture on what kind of thing the Ariel is, and how to end this mess. And once I told Cassius about this, I got hogtied and brought out here. Whoa, what? What the Ariel is? Yeah, so... First of all, the Ariel isn't that floating city itself, really. We think it's an artifact within the city that provides the whole thing with orbital power and helps control the flow of it. Gospels are basically like distribution thingies for it. Ancient power source for a city. But then, why is it causing all our orbits to shut down? Now we're getting into the guesswork, but a couple of really old legends talk about the Ariel striking down threats to the Chosen, meaning all our modern orbits are seen by it as threats to the Chosen, disabling any possible threat in its area of influence. It's a defense mechanism, essentially. It seems extremely likely, and that really and really this gives us a ray of hope. Doing something about the entire city would be difficult at best due to its sheer size. But if we can find the actual Oreo somewhere within the city, we may be able to find a way to deal with it. I see. That's an idea. It does sound like a plan, at least. Yes, it seems as though our final goal is well set for us. We should board the Arcel and make our way to the Flying City with all haste. The decision to use the Arcel must come from the royal family. Princess, shall we? I don't need to ask. Captain Schwartz, prepare the Arcel for launch. We are heading for the Flying City above Valeria Lake. At once, Your Highness. And my Bracer friends, please everyone, lend your aid to Liberl in our hour of need. This mission will likely be the last one of this crisis. Well, saying it like that, like it's even a question if we'll go. This is something we should leave up to our leader. Leader? Estelle? We mean you, of course. What? I'm so shocked, Estelle. We all do have our own stake in this, yes. But one way or another, we've just been tagging along on this wild ride of yours. So in that sense, Estelle, you're definitely our leader. Still not quite ready for it. No, she is. No matter how grim it gets, Estelle never loses hope. That light is always there to guide me, to guide us. That's why only Estelle could ever be our leader. Joshua, not helping! Estelle, your face is as red as a bee. You... Okay, I get it. Chloe, the guild accepts your mission. We'll find the Ariel on the way on the Flying City and save Liberl. Thank you. Good, that's finally settled. Now we can get back to headquarters. Dad, you're not coming with us? I'm afraid I can't. They may have retreated for now, and I trust Sex to keep his word, but we can't ignore the larger Erebonian threat. It's not just Talking Gate. They could use non-orbital powered vessels to invade by sea. I also wouldn't be surprised if the Society attempts another raid on Gransel. I can't leave the Royal Army with all this going on. Yeah, I get it. I'll do my best. With Joshua, with everyone. So Dad, try not to kill yourself with work, okay? It'll be a struggle, but don't worry. And Joshua, let me give this to you. Cassius handed a letter to Joshua. A letter? Call it a father's heart. It's between men, so it might be a little shocking for Estelle. Gentle reminder that I'm right here and I still have my staff. I'll read it when I have time, Dad. Please do. For the love of... I seriously do not get this guy... do not get guy stuff like this. Don't be so harsh, Estelle. I'm taking some time off once this is over. I intend to spend a lot of time at home once I can. Estelle, make sure we can all share in some omelet rice then, alright? Yeah, you bet. Up we go! Are you sure, Cassius? If you're that worried, you could have gone with them, you know. No, it's fine. Weissman is even more dangerous than I thought he would be. If I accompanied them, I would simply be painting a target on their heads. Yes, if you were out in the open, he'd strike at your ankle like the snake he is. The price of fame, And it is maddeningly frustrating, let me tell you. Of course, this is also what gives us the chance to strike. Game of truth and lies as the two of you try to read the other, eh? Speaking of lies, do you really think that the Blood and Iron... Do you think the Blood and Iron Chancellor will really hold back? As powerful as he is, he can't gainsay an oath from Prince Oliver easily. As long as we don't give him any more of an opening, I think we'll be safe. I hope so. Everything rests on the team aboard the Arcel, then. Yes. Alina, and great benevolent Idios of the sky, shine down where your children must walk. Please. That beneath this enormous sky, they might find the path to seek. They seek. Chapter 8 done. Finale. Let's do this. It is coming. Final chapter. That's the stabilizer wing sorted. Accelerate to full speed and set course for the floating city over the lake. Yes, ma'am. What shall we do if the enemy attempts to intercept us? Good question. We may need to engage them depending on the ferocity of the attack, but I want to prioritize landfall. Understood. Also, don't worry about mincing words. Regardless of our ranks aboard this ship, I am your gunnery officer. I am yours to command. Understood. I didn't know Mueller could man an orbital ship gun. He trained in the Imperial Army's most advanced armor division. Despite his burly, sword-swinging appearance, he's quite capable as a gunner. Sorry, my appearance doesn't match my skills. Oh, no, that's cool, actually. And, when did you get a chance to change Prince Oliver? I thought you were coming aboard as a representative of the Empire. That, my friends, was but a front. However, once this is over, my search for love, freedom, and finery shall be at an end. Until then, at least, I wish to dress and be addressed as I please. To you, I shall always be Olivier. Dressing up for the funeral, huh? What would the people of Erebania say if they knew? I cannot say I care in the slightest. How about it, my good reporters? Would you care for a scandalous tell-all interview with an Erebonian prince? Hang on, you serious? Oh, I better get lots of pictures then. Please, I beg you, do not take any of the nonsense coming from his mouth seriously. That aside, how come you two are coming along, Neil? Wait, if I may guess, Grandmother wished for you to ride along as you did during the incident with the dragon. Got it in one, Your Highness. Majesty put in a good word for us with Brigadier General Bright. He allowed us to come along as war correspondents. Got lots of pictures of you being amazing at the gate, Princess Claudia. I'll show you them when they're developed. Well, thank you, Dorothy. How does she manage to suck the seriousness out of the room every time? Oh yeah, Grandpa's is our zero-fuel generator okay? Yes, it's working fine for the moment. Assuming nothing happens, it should get us to that flying city easily enough. 1 second. So if something does happen, all we got is prayers? Oh yes, without the generator we crash, no question. The impact will surely kill us all instantly, or the subsequent explosion would. Professor, you really know how to calm a girl's fears. Thanks. Radar contact. 5 ships on an intercept course. Banger. Here they come. Those look like the high-speed interceptors that were docked on the Glorious. Not really bothering with the stealth at this point, are they? I'm the main gun and maintain full speed. Target only the ships that obstruct our course. We'll focus on breaking through. Yes, ma'am. Bogies 1, 2, and 5 disabled. 3 and 4 are disengaging. Did it! Fantastic. Goodness me, so this is what the future of aerial warfare looks like. The main gun is incredible. It has quite a bit of power, but virtually no recoil, even for an orbital weapon. It's fantastically accurate. Of course it is. To be honest, I would have liked to mount some point defense guns with radar tracking as well, but, well, one project at a time, I suppose. Radar contact. Oh, adios. Contact is 250 yards in length, approaching at 8 o'clock. That could only be. And here comes the Glorious. Joshua, to Do you know anything about the performance or armament on that thing? The Arcel can easily outmaneuver and outrun it, but it has gigantic main cannons and large batteries of point defense guns. There's no way we can attack it directly and live. Blast it. Turn to 4 o'clock and flank speed. Lux, get us over the city and avoid fire from that monster's guns. Aye aye. Fucking loud these cutscenes are. I think we're out of the Glorious's firing range. That was scary. Thinking about half the nerves in my body are shot now, yeah. Yeah, my heart's about to burst from my chest. So there's not much the enemy can do to us at this point, right? No, we shouldn't let our guard down. Yeah, the society has a bad tendency of ignoring stuff like common goddamn sense. You know, watch out until the second we land. There's an opening in the clouds ahead. We're entering the floating island's airspace. This is such a fucking cool design. This is probably one of my favorite looking areas in the entire series, at least of what I've played so far. We're now flying over the city, ma'am. Wow. Holy Stregas. This is the jewel of ancient Samaria. Even more mind-blowing than I'd imagined. Look at that enormous tower-like structure. And put good money on it, that being an important part of the island. If we're going to land, I'd put down near that, Captain. Good idea, Professor. Echo, anything on the radar? The Glorious? One moment. No enemy contacts within 50 Selch. Seem to have left the Glorious in our... in our dust, ma'am. Good. Lux, slow to 1/3 and begin landing. Put us down near that tower. Aye, ma'am. Huh? Dorothy? You're out of photo quartz already, girl, I swear. No, I have plenty of that. But isn't there something weird over there? What the... Oh, no way. What in the world? Let us see then. What will you do when your wings of hope are ripped from your back? Hi, Lowe. I guess I'm technically still pronouncing that wrong. I think it's actually like Leowe. Leove? I don't know. Because it is supposed to be based off of lion, so Leo. go. Estelle. Estelle, wait. You okay, Estelle? Oh. Ah, good, you're awake. Are you alright? Are you hurt? No, I think I'm fine. Pain my elbow, but yeah, I'm okay. But everyone else... I'm not dead, at least. Ugh. Ow. I'm fine. Oh, that was thrilling, if nothing else. Remember the other half of my nerves? They're all quite gone now, thank you. It's the closest I've ever brushed shoulders with death, I think. Oh no, I can't eat that much. I guess I ought to be grateful she ain't hurt. Dorothy, wake up, nap time's over. Neil? Major Vander, how about you? As well as can be expected. Nothing seems broken over here. I'm unhurt, ma'am. I think I'm okay. Thought we were goners. Real miracle. Or perhaps he simply let us live. That's right. That one writing that thing, that was... Yes, it was Leeway, no doubt. Son of a... In that case, I'm certain he stayed his hand. If he really wished to, he could have torn us to pieces. Kinda not sure how to feel about that. At any rate, where are we? Looks to be somewhere on the periphery of the island. We should step out and take stock of our situation. Oh, wow. It's really pretty. Wow, wow, wow. So many pictures. Dorothy, don't blow all your photo quartz in 5 minutes, alright? Gotta admit, this isn't what I expected at all. This is less like a city and more like a garden. I wonder, perhaps this is like the city parks in certain large cities? It does sort of feel that way looking at it. But I've never heard of a city park so huge you can't see the end of it in any direction. The scale of it does overwhelm. Hi, Sieg! Sieg! Scree scree! Ah, Sieg, thank goodness. I was afraid you'd been hurt or got lost. Don't worry, we're all fine too. Scree! Scree? 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 Ah, I see, thank you. Apparently we've crashed on the easternmost side of the city, and the Glorious is docked on the exact opposite side. The damage to the Arsail looks worse than it actually is. The engines themselves are virtually untouched, and the flight field generator mostly just needs to be beaten furiously with a wrench. The problem lies in a lot of our finer systems, our stabilizers for starters. Ironically, we can plow forward just fine, but hovering steadily would be an issue as things stand. I see. Our first order of business needs to be organizing everyone we can for repairs then. I may be an outsider here, but I'll help in any way you require. Thank you, Vander. That will solve the problem with the Arsail, but our real struggle will be locating the Oriole in this massive city. Especially since it seems likely our friends in the Society are already there. Yeah, if they claim the Oriole, who knows what they might do with it. Given everything they've done till now, you have to imagine it would be nothing good for anyone else. We need to get out there and find a way to stop them. No complaints to that idea here. We should get moving right now. Trying to run off in multiple small groups would just be chaos, though. I think it would be wisest to use a single exploration team. Yeah, I agree. And the first thing we gotta do is find some kind of powered means of getting around the city Trying to walk around would take forever. What is it, Joshua? It's nothing real. Really. Anyway, the exploration team is gonna need backup. Ideally, we should have people ready to swap in and out as soon as the team returns to the RSL. A good idea. I'd like to join in myself, but right now I need to oversee the RSL's repairs. Let's go ahead and decide who's leaving first. Naturally, actually, let me bring Olivier along, because I do need to level him up a bit. Oh, we'll do that. I'm really gonna need to level up Olivier for a bit. Alright, Estelle, your group of four will explore the city. Do remember that we have no idea what's out there, society or otherwise. Don't do anything too foolish. Don't worry, we'll be fine. We'll be looking for a way around the city ahead of anything else. Good luck to you then. Everyone else will remain behind on standby and help repair the RSL. Okay. Oh, by the way, that reminds me of one other small mercy. The shutdown phenomenon doesn't seem to be happening here on the island. Your tactical orbment should work just fine away from the RSL, even without the handheld zero-field generators. Really? Well, hey. Grandpa, how can you tell? Well, truth be told, the biggest casualty of the crash was the RSL's ZFG. But even with it in pieces, all other orbital systems are operating just fine. Father Graham's theory seems to have been right on the mark. Right, the REL neutralizes foreign orbital elements. But if we can get onto the island, we surely can't be foreign, right, guys? Yes, I'm willing to guess it can't tell the difference. Yeah, talk about small mercies. Going out there without any arts or anything would be kind of harsh. I think that means the Orbital Workshop tools are also functional? Oh yes, everything survived the crash just fine. If you need your orbments tuned up, just say the word. Got it. I suspect we'll be stopping by a lot. Okay then, is everyone ready to take a look around outside the ship? After you? Sorry, Estelle. I actually need to prepare something from the ship's storeroom. Something to help if I need to sneak around again. Could I ask you to wait a bit? Oh, sure. Do you want some help? Speed things up a little? No, it's sort of a one-person job. I don't think it will take more than 30 minutes or so. Could you wait around in the lounge till then? Oh, okay. We'll be waiting. My man, you are a dude of many talents, but lying ain't one of them. I'm sorry, lying to her isn't... I think you're the one who should apologize... I think the one you should apologize to eventually is Estelle. Anyway, you're sure? If I'm right, this could backfire and mess you up, like, badly. Yes, I've made my decision. Kevin, Father Kevin, please, you're the only one who can help. Alright. Don't need to lay it on that thick. Come on, a little I ain't gonna buy us much time. Let's get to the medical bay. Joshua, you're done? Sorry to keep you waiting. That took a while. I don't mind, but Joshua, are you okay? You look a little tired, unless I'm crazy. Some of it took a lot of concentration. Don't worry, I'm fine. Well, if you say so, let's get going then. We can also buy the final chapter of the news. Let's grab that. Is there anything else we need to really buy? I think we're kind of good on everything else. Got plenty of Curia bombs. Yeah, honestly, we can probably just use those if we need to use any. Okay. Nerd, true. Elsie, get the fuck out of here. Why are you here? I'm at the end of the game. Shoo. Alright, let me fix up my orbments. Wanted to call me a nerd, damn. I mean, fair enough, honestly. Let me be sure Olivier's slots are upgraded. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Everyone else should be fine. Yeah. And now let's check out orbment stuff, because oh boy, there's a lot of orbment stuff we can do. Throw a topaz gem, an attack gem. Yeah, no, Act 1 of the end of Act 1 is fucking nuts. Like, genuinely, it's fucking nuts. The Cyberpunk story is genuinely, like, kind of fucking amazing. Like, it's not the best thing ever by any means, but it is very good. People undersell that shit a lot. It kind of dips down for a while, but it's still very good throughout most of the game. At least I think so. Hit 5 rather, EP4. Okay, we'll need to make an EP5, that's fine. Movement, I think we have all the movement we can, yep. Keep playing, yeah. Also, you need to get back on this soon, just saying. Alright, EP cut 5. I'm actually gonna change move because we don't really need to move around with Olivier, like, at all. So I'm just gonna bring that up to a Sapphire Gem. That'll be better. And then... Actually, does anyone else have an EP5? Yeah, you have an EP5. I'm gonna swap out his EP5 for Olivier. Because Olivier could definitely use it more. Alright, that seems good. You will. Good. Good. You better. Alright, everyone else should be all stocked up on stuff, I think. And that should be good. Actually, hold up, do I have more Evade 5? I don't. EP Cut 5? I don't have another EP Cut 5. Is there more than Cast 2? I don't remember. Actually, that's a thing that might not be bad on Olivier too. Let me see. Let me actually swap Mirage to an Action 4. The action is gonna be really good. I should just have an action on everyone because it's just kind of optimal. Let me see what else. I don't really need attack either, so let me see. Is there anything I can replace that with that'll give me more healing? Yes, there is. Yin Yang. Not bad. Haze and heal. HP recovers slowly by walking. What does Haze do? Haze is one of these? No. What is Haze? Where's Haze? I don't remember. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, there it is. And it's become unaware of presence. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. What about heal? Heal, okay, heal would just do that. Haze would do that. Or Yin Yang would do that. Okay, oh, I could just throw a water gem. That actually works even better, because that gives me Latiero. And a Thalos. Yeah, we're doing that, actually. That's just better. Literally in every way, that's just better. Maybe I'll, not entirely, but I will actually probably keep Olivier throughout a lot of this if I can get him up to level. Because that's a lot of really good stuff. If I could have 2 really good art casters, that would be nuts. But yeah. Oh yeah, I never gave the rest of the things to Russell. The main engine's orbits are repaired, but for safety's sake, it's still on low output. Once you make sure it won't throw any more fits, we'll fire it up to full output. I'm afraid we'll be running on emergency lights for a bit longer. Try to put up with it and keep working, eh? Understood. We'll do the best we can, Professor. Yeah, gotta do our best. Be off then, and take care. If you find anything interesting, let me know immediately. Alright, maybe I just got put in there after that last, mission. Yeah, it did, okay. Analysis is complete for the first 4. Alright, yeah. We're gonna have a lot of reading to do here. Okay, let's do this then. Issue number 11 of Liberal News, aka Elsie, if you're still here, please get the fuck out, because major spoilers. Alright. City under siege, Crimson soldiers invade, fighting in the capital. Yesterday at noon, in a capital already crippled by a normal blackout, fighting broke out as Crimson soldiers plowed through army lines and began pouring into Grand Sylvia airships. Mysteriously able to use their own ordnance despite all others remaining inoperative, the invaders easily pushed on toward the castle. It seemed almost certain the royal keep would fall. Unexpected reinforcements appear. Just as things seemed hopeless, an unexpected ally took to the field of battle in the shape of the former Intelligence Division's Special Ops. The same unit that had been dismantled for their treasonous action used the chaos of the attack on the capital not to escape but to defend their homeland against the Crimson invaders. With the arrival of these new players, the tide turned and the Royal Army was able to counterattack. Between the combined might of the Royal Army, the Intelligence Division Combat Specialist Unit, and bracers who joined the fray, the enemy was forced into retreat and the threat averted. Fuck, I accidentally skipped. International criminal organization behind the attacks. The true nature of these Crimson soldiers has been wrapped up in mystery until an investigation from the Royal Army and Bracer Guild revealed the armed unit to be under the command of a mysterious organization, a society. Given the sophisticated equipment of this group, it is believed that the society possesses significant technical leverage and funding, but their goal remains unclear. Breaking news, heir to the throne named. In the first bit of bright news in a while, Queen Alicia held a press conference where she named her granddaughter, Princess Claudia, the crown princess and official heir to the throne. Abbreviated ceremonies formally installing the 16-year-old princess as heir have taken place. We hope to overcome our current national troubles and make her future reign a bright one. Breaking news, shutdown phenomenon solved. It has become clear that the orbital shutdown phenomenon is occurring not just in the capital, but across the nation. However, Professor Russell, with the aid of the Central Factory, has developed a new invention called the Zero Field Generator that may open a path to resolution. This device produces an orbital energy field that neutralizes the shutdown phenomenon and restores orbits within a few reg to normal operation. Production of these devices requires high-level machinery, however, and mass production is difficult. The Royal Army and Bracer Guild have managed to restore communications at their bases using the available units, and we hope that this revolutionary invention will eventually alleviate more of the troubles caused by this phenomenon. Alright, and then we have a lot of stuff to read here. Data crystals. First one. Concerning the seal mechanism. My name is Celestia Osleys. I'm the designer of the seal mechanism and the woman ultimately responsible for sealing the sealing of the Ariel. I've decided to leave behind a series of records for the world to come in case the second seal is activated and the Oriole, which we sealed in another dimension, should threaten to return. If you who read this message seek to prevent the Ariel's return, I pray this information will aid you. However, if you seek to restore the Ariel, I beg you, reconsider. The Ariel's power is too great for we children of man to wield. When we used it, it connected us to the darkest Gehenna. Concerning the seal mechanisms, 2 of 4. The purpose of the seals is to prevent any contact between the Ariel and humanity, thus ensuring humanity's survival. I feel the need to clarify. The Ariel itself does not wish to control or harm humanity. The disaster that visited us was our fault alone. Do not doubt the mercy of our great goddess in giving this gift to us. It is we who are unequal to such a gift. In truth, the construction and implementation of the seal goes directly against the will of the people and our democratic ideals. Even among our group, some believed we should try to find a way to use the Ariel's power effectively. However, once it obtained autonomy, the Ariel began to change our society and our lives drastically. It did not just concern itself with our physical well-being, it considered our mental well-being to be a top priority as well. To provide an example, the Oriole facilitated the creation of virtual realities intended to induce euphoria in participants. It even altered brain chemistry to achieve this. It was no different than taking a powerful euphoric stimulant and hallucinogen at the same time. Worse still, there were no side effects, no physical ones at least. Such boons have brought humanity's very continued existence into question. The effects already begin to tell upon our citizenry, and we have precious little time left to us. As a result, we few have overcome our differences to undertake the sealing, all too aware of the many difficulties we are like to face in the process. Alright, that's all the ones we have analyzed for now. Come back later. Aside from that, I think we're good. Let's talk to Kevin. Yo, Estelle, everyone. I just finished cleaning up the sickbay here. Cabinets kinda spilled everything out when we made that crash landing. Anyway, you start feeling like dirt, just come on down here. Will do, buddy. Actually, hold up. Olivier does need a rest. There we go. Let me also, let me feed them some ice cream. go. Everyone else, Estelle could use some CP, so we'll give some to her. There we go. Okay. I think that is everything we need to do. I think. Go. Actually, I can't go from up here, but we'll talk to Faye. Looks like we meet again. Oh, Faye, you stayed with the Arcel? Yeah, I figured if the professor was coming, I ought to as well. Talked it over with the engineers, and we all decided to stay aboard. Kinda glad we decided to at this point, let me tell you. No kidding, that's great. Really need some help in fixing up the Arcel after all. Yes, thank you. Having professional engineers here will make things much easier. Don't worry about it. We'll do our best to live up to your expectations. Thanks. Hell yeah. Good old Faye. Alright, down we go. Apparently they're going to build a workers-only passage outside. I'm looking around to see if there are any appropriate materials for its construction. Maybe I could break down a container for metal parts? Possibly. Looks like there's no trouble with this fin. I endured the shock of the landing well. It's good, since it means we don't have to spend time repairing it. Okay, next comes checking the outrigger. Oh, the outriggers. Those are the pods you see on the sides of the hull. They have various supplementary flight engines and whatnot in them. I don't see. Is it that thing all the way down there? I don't know. My God, this fucking area is so pretty. It just is. Friggin' kind of big for a piece of scrap. Asking us to move this with our bare hands. Even slave drivers ought to have limits. Wow. Alright, let's go. Through the park. Ah, I have searched for beauty and now I find it. This place is clean, refreshing. I'm not even sure how to put this. It's sort of hard to believe we're in the sky, you know? Ancient Zemurian culture was more than just its technology. Seems they had a great understanding of how to use their technology, too. I'm actually going to, hold on. There's one thing I want to do. I want to throw a cloak off of Estelle and replace it. What should I replace it with, though? You know what? Actually, I know exactly what we'll replace it with. A wood gem. That we can have impede on her naturally. Let's go up. Oh, breathtaking. The city's this big? Hey, we're sure no one still lives here, right? I don't think so. I have to imagine everyone left before the city was sent to that other dimension. In fact, I imagine the ancestors of modern Librarians came from this place. Wait, so like my great whatevers lived here? And we never knew? It makes some sense. All across the continent, Calvard include, so few traces of old Zemuria remain. If their cities simply vanished. Ah, of course. Those who live in the sky would not leave traces upon the ground, and then their home when the clouds is removed from this mortal coil. It seems to get crazier with every step we take. Anyway, the view here really is pretty, but what is this place, do you think? It feels different from the rest of the area. Given the nature of this area so far, it may just be a scenic view, but it does feel a bit more important. The screen over there looks like something you're meant to interact with. Let's take a look at it. Halo Rail, West Kalmari Station. The Halo Rail system is currently operating at limited capacity. We apologize for the inconvenience. Please select a service from this terminal. Gospel-based citizen ID checks are not required for service at this time. LiberArc Transit Authority. What's a Halo Rail system? Some kind of rail-based transit system, I guess? Given that there's a transit authority involved, I would guess this floating island is called the LiberArc. Oh yeah, the LiberArc. Hang on, no way. Indeed, we have discovered the origin of the name of Liber. Holy Stregas. Personally, I find the gospel reference more interesting. From the way this is written, they must have been ubiquitous. Everyone would have had one. Sounds like they served as identification and a portable personal link to the Ariel. This is too much to take in at once. Anyway, it looks like we don't need a gospel to do stuff here. Let's see what we can do. Right, I think I can get to the list of available services if I push this. Kamari District information. Built as the ultimate inn, rest, and relaxation for the citizens of the Ark, the Kamari District is Liber Ark's premier park and recreation district. Located in the west of the city, each section of the park, designed around the theme of harmony between progress and nature, is a hexagon exactly 300 yards across. Kamari as a whole is made up of dozens and dozens of these hexagons. The Kamari District has 4 Halo Rail stations, north, south, east, and west. Each station's tour path routes through different sections of Kamari, allowing one to enjoy vistas of all the seasons and wildlife Kamari has to offer. Halo Rail service information. Halo Rail service is currently limited. Would you like to activate emergency operation mode for West Kamari Station? Yes. Hey, what? Something coming. What in the world? This must be the car for the Halo Rail. I wonder how the rail works. It's very similar to the light rail system used throughout Erebonia, as I thought. To make the rails out of actual light, the ancients knew the value of spectacle and humor. Now it feels a little over my head, but if it'll get us where we need to go without dropping us into the clouds, I'm all for it. Come on, let's hop on and try it. Not yet. Go back. It's the same thing. Alright. Online shop. Boom. Now we can upgrade slots, and we can buy gems. Which we literally can't do because we don't have enough CP. Or not CP, Sepith. Gate lock release. In the event of service disruption of the Halo Rail, a gate may be unlocked at each station, leading to substratum access passages. In accordance with emergency protocols, the station's gate can be unlocked. Would you like to do so at this time? Yes. Locks on gate station and vicinity have been removed. Tunnel is now usable. Alright, is that everything? Cease service, yeah. Alright, let's try hopping on. Currently, no other stations are operating in emergency operations mode. We're sorry, but the Halo Rail service is not currently available. Real informative. Thanks, creepy disembodied voice. Sounds like the other stations need to be in this emergency operations mode if we intend to get around. For now, I'm afraid that the Halo Rail isn't of much use to us. Nuts. And here I was getting hopeful for once. Well, let's see if we can find another way around. Let's go. Okay, that was weird. I just like missed the I missed the trigger somehow. Alright, yeah, I think Olivier's gonna got a lot of quick levels here. He just got up to 59, and he learned more skills. He just no damage. Oh yeah, Chaos Brand, love that. There we go. Another 8,000. 65. Yeah, this is quick level ups. As you can see, I really fucking neglected Olivier in my first playthrough. Like, I barely used him at all. 1 damage. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Olivier also has like proper weapons equipped.
That's that thing.
That could also help out a lot. Let's see. He does not. He has Phantom 2, which is like very bad. At least compared to what we can have. It's 563 to 681. So yeah, it's like over 100 strength difference. And his armor is also very kind of meh. So we'll give him the Taiji garb and ebony shoes. Sure, that works. Long barrel 3, and you know, let's just give him 2 long barrel 3s. Why not? All right, cool. You actually have to fight stuff for once, so still doing shit for damage. All right, that's fine. That'll change soon enough. What's Happy Trigger 2 do? Oh, okay. It's recovery.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Yeah, still getting like 1 level up per fight, so that's not bad. Bunch of Sepith, nice. You look mighty familiar. Didn't we meet last game? We did meet in this game. At least 1 level up per fight that's not just a single enemy.
That's that. Let's move out.
There we go. Driving bomb, nice. Don't flip your lid, flip mine. Fair enough. Lead out. Sorry, but I'm cutting you off. Fair enough, Mr. Chest. Okay, fine. Chaos Brand Joshua, I don't care.
Savor the victory. We
Hero bomb. Nearly tear at the top of the nearly tear the top of the chest off. Its hinges in your excitement to open it. Your face falls as you realize there's nothing inside. Okay. Rude. Punch the shit out of it. Alright, we're good.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Serum powder, nice. Can save the world, but you can't remember whether you've looted a chest once or not. Nope.
Done yet.
Oh, okay, this is progress. We're gonna come back here later. So let's see about this. Okay, it only damaged the petrified guy.
My love I give to thee.
Okay. Looky here, asshole. Get stomped on. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Another 1200. Oops. Go.
done yet.
That's literally perfectly fine.
That's that. Let's move
This is
out.
literally just a movement down. I'm like, all right. Okay, so this leads out. We'll come back through the tunnels the other way. Ah, finally, this residential block cradle. Oh, what a lovely city. I would guess this is where the ancients actually dwelled. It does look more like a residential area compared to our crash site. Yeah, it's kind of nice and homey here, I guess. You know, this just bothers me even more. Why did the residents abandon such a nice city? Seems like a good place to find an answer to that question. You'll find a new route anyway, so shall we investigate? Yeah, okay. Actually, I will have to go back through this way, because there's not going to be a way to go back the other way for a little bit. Alright. And this will give us more opportunities to fight shit. The moment Olivier starts doing damage, that's when you know things are good. Requiem hearts? Sure. Don't know what that does, let's find out. Raging barrage of thoughts that shatter the silence. Okay, neat. Sure. Also, yeah, let me change battle position. Holy shit, that's bad. Olivier can be all the way in the back. Zin should be there. Estelle and Joshua should be there. Spread out a little bit more, though. Okay. That seems good. Bop. Bop. That's perfectly fine. There we go.
Done yet.
Let's keep fighting fucking everything so we can get Olivier up to at least close to our level. Free a bomb. It's empty, but you put your head in here. You can hear the if you put your head in here, you can hear the ocean. Wow.
That's that. Let's move out.
Let me see. I might actually. I can't swap that out. Damn. Okay, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna swap this out. I'm gonna give him Septium Vein for a bit. Gonna keep him on HP 4. Actually, you have an HP 5? No, we don't. Okay, that's fine. Impede, keep that on. Evade, sure. Action 4, yes. Petrify, we can't swap. Movement 3. We'll change this to an attack 4. I want Zin to do much more damage than he's doing. Because he is kind of our, like, best damage dealer right now. Alright, around this way, kill these guys.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Onyx gem. Okay, yeah, that was worth it. As you reach into the chest, the lid suddenly snaps down. It's eating you alive! Kidding. Oh, you should have seen the look on your face. Damn. Rude. Okay, I should give that to Zin. Gonna have to make a lot of Onyx gems. How much? Let's see. We have like almost 4,000 times, so that's actually really good because that means we can make 4 more of the Onyx gems, and we only need 2 more, so that's fine. That is a-okay.
Not done yet.
Okay. Keep on going down. If I ever go through...
Savor the victory.
I don't remember if there was another route. Yeah. Silver Jam. Okay, also good. Is this your way of asking me out on a date? Maybe. I might have a thing for chests. I'll never tell. Wait, no! Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that, but alright. Just fucking S-braked a single creature. There we go. Another Lucky Fang. Found a minion. This space for rent. Oh shit. Yo. In this housing market? Can't believe it. Oh yeah. Olivier's getting pretty close to the level he should be for this area. He's earning less and less. Still earning a decent amount, but he is earning less and less, which is good. Door is tightly locked. Okay, yeah, this is that one. Emergency evacuation route Kalmare to Axis Pillar. Automatically unlocks should any disruption occur in the supply of orbital energy from the Axis Pillar. Be advised, any obstruction in the vicinity of this gate that might interfere with evacuation is a crime. Damn. Okay, now we can push forward. Keep fighting shit along the way.
Let's move out.
Yeah, Olivia's just earning less and less XP, so that's a good thing. That means we're catching him up real quick. Which also means he should probably start using arts rather than just like randomly attacking. Okay, so now we gotta go up here and through here. What's the quickest attack I have? Literally any of them. We'll just do Blue Impact. Yeah.
Enjoy the show.
Cool. Let's move. Stonehammer? Sure. Why not?
99.
We're getting so much extra time Sepith from this too. We're over 4K already. Like, Jesus. Alright, we'll just do an Earth Lance on that guy. Wow, barely didn't do it.
That's that. Let's move out.
Cool.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Alright, up and out we go. What level's Olivia at now? 75. Yeah, that's not too bad. Compared with everyone else, it's still kind of low, but 75 is about what we should be for this area. I think it's like 80 that we should be. So that's not bad at all. He's about the same level as all my other auxiliary party members, so that's really not bad. And in the meantime, you can pop that, and we're good on health. Alright, let's go in. Wow, you're the first human to take something from me. I'm so excited. Extra Sepith, nice. When instas nunstuck git un Slaughtermeier, ja, Berhun das oder die Flipperwalt Gersput. What does this fucking mean? Okay, hold up, I'm curious now. We're putting this into Google Translate. What the fuck is this saying? Detect language to English, sure. When estas nun stuck git und Slaughtermeier Da. Bear. Und. Das. Boulder. Die. Flipper. Walt. Here's. That did not translate well. Let me translate this one piece at a time. That didn't help at all. What does this mean? I don't know. Okay, I'll just... Alright, we'll continue onward. Hold up. Ah, never mind. Alright, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Everything's okay. It's good. Okay. Let's go. Read the computer. Parador Residential Terminal C035-556-8000-15073. Checking ID. No match. Unable to confirm ID of terminal owner. Your viewable entries are limited. Check new recipes. Recipe. Resurrect jelly. Sure. Data has already been copied. Yeah, I already have that. Okay. Beginning lookup. Unable to find data. Please check your crystal and try again. I think we have to come back here. Chickens! No, those are like monkeys. Still. Oh yeah, I forgot I have Abyss Fall. That's good. Do I have a line attack? I should have a line attack, right? It costs less. It's... Okay, you know what, we're doing the one that costs more because it has a wider range. Wider radius, if you will. Cool.
Night, kitty cats.
Beast flesh. Wow. Okay, what's this way? This. It's a bar. The chest wants to know what it's done to deserve such treatment. Fair. A lot of ingredients. The looters in Calvert aren't this desperate. I don't care. I got confused for a second because I got an email from my bank, but it was just some random shit. Chest applauds your dedication to larceny. Thanks, Chest. Thank you for your patronage. Currently, due to system errors, items that can be selected are limited. Set package. Beginning lookup. Specified wavelength pattern found. User is authenticated as recorded recipient of a package. Beginning transfer of stored item R8834033. 0033. Downloading data 20%, 40%, 60%, 80%. Transfer complete. Data crystal Z. This is a data crystal, right? Seems like it was sent from somewhere. Seems like it responded to something in our possessions. Might be able to view its contents if we hand it over to Professor Russell. Yes, let's do that. Items that can be selected or limited. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing else back here. That is a sick-ass bar, though. Like, genuinely, this is sick as fuck, because it's just, like, a bar with, like, a night sky plastered all over the walls and roof. From the looks of things, it seems like this is maybe, like, projecting the stars. That's cool. That's actually super sick. Alright. I see you chasing me. We'll fuck you up.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Alright, we'll go to the right first.
Not done yet.
Check this chest. Smelling salts. No, give it back. That was my spleen. No. My spleen now. This shit on nerd.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Hero bomb, nice. Empty, but that should come as no surprise. True. The residential terminal. Bulletin board. Improvements to distribution service and gospel update. Here at Liberark City, in order to ensure our citizens lead a pleasant, fulfilled life, we've established a distribution service offering music and images with the theme of healing, which has proven popular with the citizenry, but also with persons experiencing concerns regarding mental and emotional ailments. However, while this service offers a significant selection, it remains somewhat uniform and one-sided. As such, we have been receiving a great deal of feedback from the citizenry, asking for it to respond to a wide variety of personal tastes. In order to accommodate these opinions, our city wishes to proceed with enhancing our services variety to provide all citizens with a satisfying experience. To that end, we will need to offer an upgrade to all citizens' personal gospels. We ask that you inquire at your local city government office and undergo upgrade procedures there. Furthermore, as this upgrade applies to all citizens, after a period of time, non-upgradable gospels will become unusable. We understand that this may be somewhat problematic, but we sincerely ask for your cooperation. Liberark System Administrative Division. Murder the chicken legs, chicken robot thing, I don't know. Alright, anything back here? There is. Ah, monkeys! Murder the monkey!
We're good to go!
We're good. Water Sapith, Wind Sapith, and Space Sapith. Nice. Get a silk bag from the graveyard duck to loot longer. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, the duck in the graveyard? Joshua, look! I see it. Why the heck is... Ah. There they are. Look at any closer, you... I won't let you hurt the bobcat anymore. Jesus. Ah! No, Kyle, Don, Joshua. It's like someone's in over their head. Yep. Airhead girl, and I can always poke a nice big air hole in your head with my staff, you grimy tomboy. Talk later, we have a fight on our hands first. Yeah. Oh, brother. Oh shit, is she helping in the fight? She's helping in the fight, fuck yeah. So Joshua first. Can we flicker from here? Could. Gonna attack one at a time though. And then Olivier could just throw some dark matter, I guess. Yeah. Because that's not doing a lot of damage, not gonna lie. Okay. You go ahead and do a dual strike. Do that. Try and do an airstrike, why not? Let me see something real quick. I wish I could do clock up with like an all, with like an AoE. That'd be neat. I don't think I have any, I was gonna say if I had any attack up spells, that would be neat, but I do not. That's fine. I think I'll do this. See if attack delay works with it. It resists, okay. And you can distend. And then you can morale.
Come on.
Underguard kick? Aw, too far away. Alright, it's fine. Run up on him. That was good damage. Why did I try that? That was dumb. There we go. We're good.
Piece of cake.
Okay, that's that. Nearly bent my staff on that big one. That was one of the Society's heavyweight archaism weapons, the Layer Gun EZ. It's meant to be used for location defense, though, not assault. can wonder about that later. I'm glad you're safe, Yosette. But what are the Kapuas doing here? Yeah, after you left, we head out near the border. Then this weird thing appeared in the sky, and we went, and when we tried checking it out, the Bobcat's power cut out, and so you guys cratered. Jesus. Though, hang on. Shouldn't your brothers be here? You guys are usually all together. Did they head out to scout or something? Whoa, hey, what's wrong? Is it? Please, calm down. We're here, don't worry. Take your time and tell us what happened. Joshua! Well then. What? Hey! Those creeps took my family. Kyle and Don baited them so I could get away. Joshua, what do I do? Sorry, I lost it. Can you guys... I guess you guys didn't expect that, huh? I think I'm a little calmer now. Eyes on you, Kapua. Eyes on. So, Yosette, can you tell us exactly what happened? I think so, yeah. So we managed to crash about as gracefully as we could, right? And hey, our orbit's working now, so we've got to be. We gotta work fixing the Bobcat. The engine wasn't really damaged, but the rest of the ship was a mess. We were nosing around looking for material to use for repairs. Same situation we found ourselves in then. It was some 3 days ago now. We'd gotten the materials we needed, and we were just about to start the real repair work when this octopus-like machine appeared. After I shot it, the red airship showed up. Yours came floating out of it as soon as it landed. Of course, you shot down a Vogel. They used those for scouting and patrols. It alerted the enemy to your location the instant it was destroyed. I knew it. What do I do? It's all my fault Kyle and Don were taken. Yosette? Knock it off with a mopey face. They got caught. Let's go rescue them. What? Even if they are criminals themselves, they're being held illegally. Then they deserve bracer. If they're being held illegally, then they deserve bracer protection. Besides, we got some biscuits to grind with the society anyway. I'll save your brothers while we're at it. Estelle. Oh, hold on a sec. What makes you think we want to be saved by the likes of bracers? The likes of bracers, huh? So you can save them all by yourself? Mm-hmm. Besides, you helped us when we were escaping the Glorious. It's way past time we return the favor. Is that? Estelle's right. If you run in on your own, you'll just get caught and you won't end up helping anyone. And you won't help anyone. Just stay here. Just staying here. You know that, right? Why don't you head to the Arcel for the moment? I suspect Kyle and the others are being kept on the Glorious. There's a good chance it's docked on the island somewhere. If we continue to investigate, I suspect we'll find it. We'll tell you when we locate it, I promise. Alright, if you say so, Joshua. Not gonna just sit around and twiddle my thumbs, though. I'm gonna help too. You want me to tag along? You just say so. I'll even help fix your ship. Yeah, okay. You can try to impress all you want, but it's still a little too late, Miss Tomboy. At least I am impressive. In more ways than one compared to you. What was that? Come on now, really. I don't know what it is with you two, but can you try to get along? Joshua? Did he just say that? He just said that. You stepped on a landmine, my friend. The follies of youth. Hey, Kapua? Truce for the moment, okay? Agreed. We have bigger fish to fry other than each other right now. Wait. I bet you two are calling a truce, but what bigger fish are you talking about? Did I... Oh, no, it's nothing. Why would you think a thing like that, Okay. Why do their smiles fill me with such terror? Alright. We're keeping these two.
You're right, please.
Right then, let's get back to it. Before she left, Yosette said she hadn't found any other ways out. Yes, the bridges to the neighboring sector seem to have collapsed some time ago. Maybe worth our time to search this district again. Maybe able to find a clue of some sort. Roger that. Like in here. This bulletin board, same thing. No, it's different. Reported on heightened city security. In recent years, there have been a notable increase in crime in less populated areas of the city, such as the Factoria blocks. As a result of this, heightened security measures were introduced, and while some citizens may have experienced some inconvenience as a result, those measures were designed to have the least impact possible on individual freedoms. However, despite these measures, the crime rate continues to increase. The council therefore asks that citizens cooperate with a number of restrictions. The following will apply to all citizens. Terminal use will require personal gospel ID checks. Periodic inspections will be performed in all blocks. Civilian access into the access pillar is restricted. This heightened security may result in some inconvenience for citizens, but these measures are designed to ensure the safety of all residents of our fair city. We hope you understand and will offer your complete cooperation. LibreArc Security Division. Yeah. I can't go in there. Okay. Fuzzies! Murder the fuzzies! Oh, did decent damage. What is? Okay, that's fine.
Not done yet.
Anything back here? Nope. Okay. Let me see. I can go down there. Let's go down there. Oh, that's where the thing is. Okay. So we'll come up here last, actually. Okay, actually wind. Airstrike.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
There we go. Alright, and here's where we go next. Check for any chests. I can feel my throat beginning to get a little froggy. Do not appreciate it. Welcome to the Cradle Municipal Office. This office is currently outside normal service hours. Persons with business are asked to select direct service from the automated service window in the back. Okay, will do. Take all the typos we accidentally have. Okay, I already read that. What's in here? Gold gem, nice. You obtain nothing, absolutely nothing. Food. I think I can actually add an EP Cup 5 onto Joshua now, yeah. I think we've actually got 4 of those if we include one that I think Chloe has. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay. Cradle 35 Municipal Office. Access to service is limited to citizens only. Due to communication interruptions with the access pillar, services may be temporarily restricted. Request Gospel reprint. Due to current communications errors with the access pillar central registrar, all reissued Gospels will be temporary. Please enter the name of the applicant for comparison to the local database. I guess Estelle? We'll put Celeste for Celeste Osleys. Oh god, I forgot about this being an error. Okay, that's fine. D. Osleys. Name match found. Biopattern error. Biopattern does not match. Awarding gospel print. Oh yeah, we need to bring Chloe. What the? Must be matching the name and biological signature of the applicant with a database of citizens. Made the name right, but the biological pattern doesn't match. Not sure what we can do about that then. Oh, wait a minute, Osleys. One way or another, it seems all pretty advanced and probably a little over our heads. Might be a good idea to go back and talk to Professor Russell about this. Okay, that's fine. We'll come back and reread this. Let's go back to the Ariel, or not the Ariel, the Arcel for now. Up we go. We zoom. And we'll just replace Zen for a little bit. Cradle District information. Located on the south side of LibreArc, the Cradle District is the cozy, beloved home of the majority of the Arc's citizens. It's comprised of 128 blocks, each with its own Halo rail station, public service buildings, city offices, and event halls, allowing citizens to enjoy everything the Arc has to offer, all close to home. As there are vacancies in a third of the blocks due to recent population changes, feel free to inquire about owning another home at the nearest city office. Same one. Activate emergency operation. Here it comes. Yup. We should finally be able to use these things, right? I think so. Let's try and get on. Nope. Nope. Go back down. Online shop. I don't need to do slots, but we do. I want to take a look at these. Could be good on those. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Oh god, I accidentally bumping shit. I gotta like stretch my hands a bit. Starting to feel it. Okay. Feeling at least a bit better. Oh, that didn't take very long. For as fast as it went, there was barely any vibration or unsteadiness either. To be honest, this technology is a bit mind-blowing. No kidding, still. Nice it is as it is to go fast, the view was amazing too. Kinda wish it went a bit slower so you could enjoy it. Lamentable but true. This makes getting around the city quite a bit easier. Should try and find the other stations as soon as we can. True. Alright, back down we go. Change party. Keep Olivier. We'll throw
Together now.
Chloe into the party. Okay. Good. Anything changing here? You look like a woman with purpose, Estelle. Yeah, I am sorta. There's something we'd like for you to look at. It's this specifically. Data Crystal Z. Ah, Data Crystal. I don't actually see any damage to it. Give me a moment. Analyzing this shouldn't take long. I see. Incredible. What does it say? Contains schematics for an advanced personal weaponry for the Ark residents. They seem to require a specific Zemurian ore in their construction. Zemurian ore? Wait, I've heard of that before. Right, remember? The owner of the cafe in Gransel claimed the strange metal he gave us was Zemurian ore. Oh, right. This weirdo hunk of metal, right? How fortuitous. Yes, indeed, I believe this is what we need. Well, this makes things easy then. Should be able to make something right away with our equipment now that I have the plans. You do have a choice to make first, however. A choice? On what? You have schematics for 9 separate weapons here, you see. But the designs require so much metal that I think we can only build 1 weapon per piece of ore you find. Really? Ah, that's a hard choice then. I'll leave the choice in your hands. Now, what would you like me to make first? So let me see. So there's the Killing Horn, which is a staff, Phoenix Blades, which are the dual blades. Let me see which ones we already have. Estelle has the Brave Staff, so she could use it. Same with Joshua. Chloe definitely doesn't, I think. Yeah, no. Hell, she has a better sword now. Aurelia dress is better than what she has. I don't know why I don't have that on. We'll throw those on. I also put on other stuff. ATS, yes. ATS and sure, Mind Orb. That works. Let me see. Yeah, so 925 versus 647. So she's definitely the better spellcaster, but they both are pretty good compared to everyone else. Actually, no, everyone else even has higher ATS, but that might just be a level thing. So yeah, that's fine. Okay, in that case, make a weapon. What is the gauntlets? Valakuteshevra? Let me check that, because I'm curious. Keep her. I'll bring the Zin in. So this is the main party I'm going to be using. Actually, no, it won't be. That's a lie. I'm actually probably going to swap out Zin for Kevin in the last fight. The last few fights. So we actually need to level up Kevin too. So I'll actually probably bring Kevin along after we finish what we need with Chloe. But that's fine. That'll actually work. Because, yeah, Kevin and then Chloe. And that should be a good final party, I think. Anyways, yeah. And that's mostly just for story purposes. Although I don't really think it matters that much in the final fight. But yeah. Chloe, you're missing stuff. Why are you missing so much stuff? What the fuck? That's why we had all that. Oh my god. I was wondering why it seemed like we had so little of all the stuff we normally have. This is why. Gonna throw Yin Yang. That's also why we had the extra EP Cut 5. Jesus. Emerald Gem. HP 4, Mind 3. Right up to Mind 4. Okay, let me see. That wouldn't be bad. That would actually be a pretty good one. But then, that's also adding weird stuff to us. Oh wow, I didn't realize Deathglow 2 has no elemental value. Wild. I don't really want to take up that extra slot. I also don't know what other choice I have. Fuck it, we'll do that. Just because it's going to be a really useful spell to have on her. Yeah. Okay, anyways, what were we looking at? Okay, so we already do have his ultimate weapon. That's good to know. So we have Zin's ultimate weapon already. Who has the next highest strength? Probably Joshua. Yeah, Joshua. Actually, no, Estelle technically does. But I think Joshua's like just barely better in some ways. At least for what I want to do with him. Actually, I'm sure if I popped out this Grail Locket, or not Grail Locket, Divine Cross. Let me swap that to like Power Orb, sure. And then we'll swap out one of these Gladiator headbands to Divine Cross. That equalizes them a bit more, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we'll make Joshua's weapon then. Phoenix Blades. Alright, it's all done. Thanks, Professor. We'll definitely make good use of this. Yes, well, be careful out there, alright? Indeed. Actually, no, fuck it. We're not gonna bother bringing Kevin along. We'll just leave Kevin as is. Oh yeah, there we go. Phoenix Blades, 480. Oh yeah, let me read the Capel stuff. Okay, now there's 4 more analyzed, and then we also have... Oh wait, yeah, Data Crystal, that last Data Crystal was just the weapon schematics. Okay. Lakeside Underground Facility. In order to make the seal mechanism into a reality, we needed both enormous amounts of energy and massive facilities. We, to source the energy, first thought of using the Aureole itself. The Aureole responds to people's wishes and gives its boon, in other words, by wishing. We thought that perhaps... God, I read that horribly. The Aureole responds to people's wishes and gives its boon, and gives its boon. In other words, by wishing, we thought that perhaps we could pull the needed amount of energy from the Aureole. However, that did not come to pass. Shortly after the Aureole gained autonomy, it turned to simply one-sidedly bestowing its gifts regardless of the wishes among the people. We could not use the power of the Oriole. Casting our eyes beyond the city, we began to consider using the energy sleeping in the septium veins that rest beneath the earth. We eventually resolved to build atop those. However, we were already under the watch of the Oriole. It seems the Oriole had come to a conclusion that its first priority was the continuation of the city, and therefore the elimination of all potential obstacles to that. So, to deceive the Oriole, we proceeded with the construction of these buildings under the guise of monitoring the septium veins. The facility was built roughly 500 yards beneath the earth on the eastern side of Valeria Lake. According to our investigations, this was the location where the septium veins gathered most efficiently. The land beneath the city was a sprawling primal forest, and it was untouched by human activity. Building on top of it proved remarkably easy. We, while avoiding the attention of the Oriole, collected all the technology we had and hurried to complete the underground facility. While the construction of the underground facility was underway, we built additional structures on the fringes of the surface. The Onberg, whose inner wall points ever toward the Oriole, and the 4 device towers that surround the Oriole. Each system of structures possessed a critical role in the plan and were as vital to the seal mechanism as the underground facility. Yeah, I guess that does kinda... I never thought about that. If we look at the map, the Onberg wall that surrounds Gransel, both of its things point in towards where the Oriole is. That is pretty neat. I never actually realized that. Alright. Onward we go. Yeah. Up here, and then through here. Yeah, this works. We only need Chloe for a second, so this should be fine. Just take the rail system, and then we'll come back, swap out Chloe again for Olivier, and yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, up we go. To the terminal. I'll have Chloe do it. Celeste. The Osleys. Name match found. Bio pattern 73% match to records. Applicant temporarily recognized as Celeste D. Osleys. Reprinting gospel. Oh. Whoa. It's like special translocation. It's a real gospel, just as they used in the ancient past. Yeah, the society replicas are amazingly accurate. So we were right. The Celeste D. Osleys mentioned in the towers was your ancestor, Chloe. They must be. They must have been the one who took charge in leading people away from the city. I'm a little surprised the computer thinks we're so biologically similar, though. As far as I'm concerned, it's another one for divine providence. Anyway, I'm sure won't complain about having a gospel in our pockets. Let's take it with us. Good idea. Yes. Database access. Halo Rail. About the Halo Rail. The Halo Rail is a unique, groundbreaking transit method unique to the LibreArc. Utilizing our powerful spatial manipulation technology, the system projects force field rails as needed, removing all need for physical rails. Perhaps the greatest advantage of the system is the total lack of restriction on rail placement. It is possible to flexibly connect to every one of the city's countless stations directly. The Halo Rail helps carry all citizens to a pleasant, fulfilling city life. Should you have business in the other sectors, please be sure to make use of it. All Halo Rail station terminals are capable of printing rail passes, and offer a host of other services. Of these, the online shop is noteworthy for providing various useful daily items, as well as offering many sort of tickets and passes. Furthermore, in the case of the Halo Rail main service is inoperative for some reason, users may also engage the station in emergency operations mode, as well as open emergency substratum passages at all terminals. About emergency operations mode. Emergency operations mode, as the name implies, is the emergency last-ditch operation mode for the Halo Rail service. Should an emergency arise in which power from the access pillar is cut to the Halo Rail, This mode switches the rail to local backup, allowing for semi-normal operation on a temporary basis. As this mode is operated on a station-by-station basis, should multiple stations suffer power cuts, emergency operations mode will be enabled at each station or they will not be able to connect. Can we access these ones? I don't think so. Okay. Can we access this one now? No. Okay. Let's try and go into all the houses again and see if we can read those terminals now. Picking ID, no match. Okay, that's fine. Nothing new there. Oh, monkeys. Murder the monkeys.
Savor the victory. We are...
Okay. We're good there.
Nicely done.
Check these terminals and then we'll go replace Joshua. Or not Joshua, Chloe. So, same thing there. That's all the same. Check the terminal in here. Nothing there. Can't accept another package, can we? Okay, that's fine. ID, no match. Okay, so we're. Oh wait, we can read a crystal. Ooh. Beginning lookup. Unable to find data. Please check your crystal and try again. Okay, yeah, so we need to find a crystal then. Okay, that's fine. Up we go. This way and through here.
Savor the victory.
And let's go grab Olivier. Actually, let me see something real quick. What ones did this one have again? Topaz and Emerald. Okay, so that's fine. Go back, check this shop again. I don't remember if this is the one that has gold gems. If we have gold gems, we can get more gold gems. That was the most arbitrary sentence I've ever said. You know, let's actually make more ruby gem. Yeah. And another mine gem. Yeah. Early attack 5 onto him. Yep, got 3 ruby gems, and that's all we need. And we can make evades, but that's whatever. Alright, cool. Let's go. Oh, did I give? Yeah, I did, okay. We don't need to go there. Oh wait, no, that is... Yeah, no, Cradle Station is not the right one. Okay, yeah. We are at the right station right now. Alright, let's go back to the ship. Swap out for Olivier. Actually, I guess we could just do that right up there. There we go.
Your aid, please. All right.
Also, I find it funny that Olivier is one of the many characters that is voiced by Troy Baker in a previous game, and then in a future game is replaced by Matt Mercer. Because that's literally how it is. Because he's played by Troy Baker in this, in the Sky Trilogy, and then in the Cold Steel games, he's Matt Mercer. Which arguably he's mostly just Matt Mercer because he only has like combat lines in this. But still. Shit's wild to me. Yeah, we can go in here. The rest point. Oh, fuck. Hog. Alright. Cool. Let's... Actually, I don't need to be here. What am I doing? We can go back over here. Yeah, open up the emergency lock. Gate lock release. Oh, this one requires gospel ID. Present your gospel for ID? Hey. Looks like some of the gates are properly locked after all. But yeah, I wonder if we use this gospel we got. Oh. Should be able to unlock the gate if we show the terminal the gospel we got. Oh, we have to actually activate it. I was like so confused for a second. I was like, what? Locks on gate and station vicinity have been removed. Tunnel is now usable. Down we go. Tunnels 2. Let's go. Murder these weird meatball things. What are these even called? Dark lamps. Alright. Weird.
Savor the
Dead now.
victory.
Enjoy the show.
We're good to go.
That's that. Move out.
Savor the victory.
Go, nothing there. Murder.
Take that.
Yeah, it's 4 damage, okay.
That's that. Move out.
Okay, I don't want to go down there quite yet because I think that's actually progression. Forget how fucking ridiculous those noises are if you fast forward. They just keep going. Real?
Piece of cake.
Do damage.
That's that. Move out.
That's damage. So that's good. This monsters, it's fine. I'll go ahead and do Abyss Fall. Going to be fine? Alright. Murder.
Enjoy the show.
Hermes gear, nice. Hey, I know you had high hopes for this chest, but it's empty. Don't worry about it though. Maybe the next one will have something great. And I had Hermes gear, which is pretty like tight. I mean, we already have it, but it's still pretty good.
Not done yet.
Okay. Murder. Dark matter. In 3, nice. That is a good sign. Okay, and now we can go the correct way. Shiny palm! Gonna attack that thing real quick. Motherfucker. Okay, good.
That's that then.
That's good experience for
Move out.
Olivier. Very good experience for Olivier. That got him up to 82. Sick. Did I go through that door up there? Hold up.
They messed with the wrong guy.
I did not. Celestial Bomb, nice. I'm so glad you checked this chest. I'm you from the future and I came back in time and worked on this game so I could warn you about... Cheshire is empty, yep. Viaros? I'm sorry, did you misunderstand something? Only one item per person. Now go away. Rude. Yeah, we got 2 of those now. Yeah, Olivier's starting to do like actually decent damage with his gun now, so that's a very good sign. Alright, through here. Murder, murder, murder. Kill, kill, kill.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Spawn run in. God damn it, that keeps happening. It's always on a single enemy too. It's just because I'm running through the overworld and then I'm like accidentally holding side when I go into battle.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Piece of cake.
Wind gem, nice. Chest is empty, but the woodwork is impressive. Yeah. That yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, Joshua, yeah, you can take that. Wind gem. Do you not have an action 5? Hold up, what? Okay, wild. I guess, yeah, it's only those 2 that do. Okay. That's fine. The Celestial Bomb. How would you like it if some random chest kept opening you? Fair, I guess?
We're good to
I'm
go.
also not meant to be opened, but... I'll take the point. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Stop reading all these chest messages and get on with playing the game. That is playing the game, though. What do you mean? That is the game.
Hey, rule.
The entire point of this game is the chest messages. What do you... What do you mean? Iron King's sword, nice. You open the chest to see a man's face just smiling at you. Unsettled, you back away and close the lid. Let's not open that one again. Agreed. Onward we go. With how close we are to level up right now, we really don't need to worry about fighting stuff. Except for what's required. I can. Ooh. I was like, I wonder if I can Thunder God kick all 3 of these guys at once. The answer was yes.
Piece of cake.
Cool. Upward we go. Oh, wow. Some kind of large plaza. Well, the buildings is tremendous as well. The roads are broad and open. And the roads are broad and open. What was this plaza used for precisely, I wonder? I think this may be an industrial area. It makes sense if this water is for industrial use. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, let's have a look around. Murder. Murder chicken.
Piece of cake.
Okay. What's this way? I'll go this way first.
We're good to go.
Savor the victory.
Mega craft? Ooh. At the bottom of the chest, you find only crumbs. Briefly wondering how long a chest like this would keep food fresh for you, you walk away.
Hey,
There we
rule.
go. Pop, pop, pop.
Enjoy the show.
Doing enough damage to just finish him off, so that's good. Let's check for this. There's a chest. Mirage gem. Despite your repeated searches, this chest doesn't contain any invisible items. In fact, it doesn't contain anything visible or otherwise. Forget that this is a little thing that shows up on the map now. It's the little red dots. Show where enemies are. I was just like looking at that big map and I was like, oh yeah. That's a thing that exists.
Not done yet.
Alright. Be good. We zoom through here. Into these robot chickens.
Enjoy the show.
No, fuck these guys. Fuck these guys, we're out. Don't need to fight them. Don't need to fight them either. Gate is firmly locked, okay. Let's go this way. Go in here. One of these boys.
Piece of cake.
Bunch of Sepith, cool. Oh no, not again. Okay, okay, buddy. If you say so. Alright, this way. That's where the Glorious is. Okay. We're gonna head back a bit. Just real quick.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
And up this way we go. Yeah, this is the right one. Okay. Let me check this. Oh fuck.
Not done yet.
Door's firmly locked, okay. Do want to check. Oh, we can't go through there. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Halo Rail Factoria Station number 7. The Halo Rail system is currently inoperative. Yeah, okay. Factoria District information. Factoria's LibreArc's beating industrial heart, located on the eastern side of the arc. All daily necessities, from food to clothes to medicines to even homes, are produced in Factoria's round-the-clock workshops. The district is made up of 64 blocks, with blocks 1 through 8 designed as the Arc's primary trade port. Operate, or activate, rather. Alright, 3 stations activated. Online shop, ports, Onyx. 4 of them. And we'll make one more gold too. Make another silver, sure, why not? And that should be good. Very good, actually. Action 5. Action 5. Nice. Nice. Gold gem, gold gem, gold gem, gold gem. Although I don't really, yeah, we don't really need all the gold gems, but that's still fine. Alright. We don't need to go anywhere yet, so let's open up the lock. Gate lock release. In the event of service disruption of the Halo Rail, a gate may be unlocked at each station. Warning, by order of the Axis Pillar, the Factoria District is currently on security lockdown. Please present your Gospel ID and enter the password to access this function. A password? Get the feeling this lockdown is recent. Looks like the Society has mastered quite a few of the city controls already. Yep. Alright, let's go. Who the Glorious? Onward. Fucking fuzzy assholes. Ah, shit.
Piece of cake.
Alright, we good. Yeah, those action 5s are gonna be so much help. Man, never thought we'd end up in a place like this. What did you figure they'll make us do now? No clue. With the professor and all the enforcers heading out together, though, doubt there's much left for us. Probably just capturing intruders like those bandits, you think? Yeah, that Librillian ship crashed down here too, didn't it? Don't we need to deal with them? Got orders on that. Professor says ignore him until he and the others get back. Not like we can do much until their ship's fixed. True, but we're also right fucking here, buddy. So this is where the Glorious docked. Only when you are this close to it do you realize how massive it is. I believe this may be our chance. Yes, if all the major society members are absent, this is the best shot we have at saving the Kapuas. We should break in. Wait a sec. I'm all for going in, but shouldn't we tell Yosette? We are going to go rescue her brothers. Estelle. Don't misunderstand, okay? It's just, you know, a responsible bracer thing to do. Yeah. So very like our Estelle. Let us return to the Arcel for now, then. Yeah. Let's head back to the Halo Rail station, then. Good point. Oh, wait, you gotta make me go all the way back. Alright, fine. That gonna do enough? It's not. Ah, angry. Let me attack that guy then. Oh yeah, he's doing way more damage. That last guy just fucking ran. Okay. I'm just gonna throw a Latiro. So we'll be able to rest once we get back.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Alright. Whoops. You go up here. And then through the station. Fix this. This is annoying me. It's like turned way to the side. Go. I can feel like the chain on the back of my neck. Annoying. Annoying me. Okay. Down we go. Hey Joshua, what's wrong? You look like you want to say something. Yes, we came to tell you. Wait, did you? Yeah, so Stella and Joshua told Yosette about how they found the Glorious in the Factoria district. For real? Let's go right now then. Kyle and Don have to be there. Alright, we'll trade her out for a bit. Let's see what kind of stuff we can throw her away. Defense 4. I'm not gonna bother upgrading her, so that's fine. Earth Quartz. Sure, we'll throw a Petrify on you. EP Cut, attack, sure. That's all good. How much HP you got? We'll throw an HP on you. That'll get you an extra 700 HP. And then... give you a shield. And then we'll give you a hit as well. Sure, that works. Let me actually swap out again. I think we'll bring Chloe along
Together
instead of
now.
Zin.
Got it.
Yeah. Just to be sure that we have like some form of healing. Could bring Olivier, but I don't want to risk being too underpowered, you know. Chloe's at least got some decent strength to her arts. Alright, let's go. I wish it just gave you the option to like change out from there, but I can understand why. They have you go back. What is this? Where does this go? Nowhere. Okay. Literally on both sides. It goes nowhere. Alright. Once we go in, we won't be able to disengage until we rescue the Kapuas. Are you sure we're ready to break into the Glorious? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Kapua, make sure you keep up, okay? It's my line, airhead. Oh, what? Enemy attack. Hell yeah. It's the bracers. Isn't your ship down for repairs? How'd you get here? They're called legs. You might have heard of them. Give me back my brothers. Fair enough. Yeah, that's actually, now that I think about it, Hurricane on her is kind of broken. Because attacking 5 enemies, there's literally a significant chance that one of them will just die. Because I have a 20% chance to just insta-kill. That's actually kind of nuts. I didn't think about that until now. Nice, petrified, good shit. Oh, fuck, I can't do that. Okay, it's fine. That is fine. I'll just throw dark matter at that guy. Oh, he's so close. There we go.
That takes care of that.
One group down. Alright, we'll break into the ship here. Here's that. Stay close. Right. I'm just gonna beeline through the ship. Is this the interior of the Glorious? It's massive. It's hard to believe we're inside a ship. Really is kind of stupidly huge, isn't it? And Ouroboros probably has combat archaisms all over the place. He has escaped from the ship before, right? Any idea where Cal and Don might be? Actually, maybe. There's that room Mike was kept locked up in. Sort of a weird prison, though. It's because it was technically a guest room. But the Kapuas are being kept in the brig. The brig? So they do have an actual prison. I don't remember seeing it when we escaped before. They had the electromagnetic barriers raised to try and stop our escape, remember? Prevented us from going everywhere on the ship. Barriers aren't up at the moment. It's probably the best chance we have at saving the Kapuas. So, do you know where the cells are? So remember, there's a small staircase to the lower decks down this passage. The brig should be down there. Staircase to the brig. Let's check it out. Boom, 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 ba-da-boom. Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, I also should check her weapons. Okay, she's got what she can. Let's also give her... Do you have anything that boosts strength as well? Like it. Okay. Go ahead and do that then, since it also does some extra stuff on top of that. And and go ahead and get rid of those with a long barrel. Sure, that works. Okay. I'm gonna throw a cloak back on Estelle for now. I'm not worried about fighting things. You can just zoom down the hall. Okay, so this is back down here. Okay. Is it through here or something? I'm trying to remember. I do not remember in the slightest. Maybe it was one of the middle doors here. Where are these chests? 7-star sword. Okay. Was returning here another bright idea? Alright. Orbment's keeping your breath fresher longer. Wow. And to suspect this treasure is a portal to the meat dimension. Oh, fuck. Based reference. You might look at this chest and think it's empty, but that's just negative thinking. Others see this baby and marvel at the amazing air inside. Turning to a chest you just looted is kind of like dumpster diving, you know? Fair. Open the lid, knowing full well you won't find anything. You're still somehow disappointed by the result. There we go, found it. Guys! What in... Josette and... Josette! How did you get in here? Oh, thank Hydeos. Thank Hydeos, everyone's safe. Okay, just stay still. We're out here to rescue... we're here to rescue you. We'll get you out. Rescue us? Astray, what in the hell is this? And what are you even doing here? How'd you get up to this city? Well, briefly, Joshua quickly explained what happened at the towers and afterwards. Ah, I get it. I came here chasing the society again. Of all the... Hey, Josette, you realize we put ourselves on the line so you could get away, right? So why are you... Are you completely dense? Maybe I was safe, but I was all alone. I thought you all were... I thought it would have been better if we all met Hydeos together. Yeah, but what if I don't want my little sister to meet the goddess just yet? Worry about yourself for once in your life, damn it. But I am worrying about myself. What do you think? You have nothing to do with me. What do you think would happen to me if you... Wow, I never realized how close they are. Makes you a little jealous, doesn't it? Come on, you two. This might be the single worst place to have a fight right now. Still acting like kids after all this time, I swear. Don, but... Look, Kyle, she's here and we can't change that. Let's make the most of it and try to escape. So, lad, you have an idea on that front, I hope? Sort of. The main issue is this energy barrier. Its controls, as near as I can tell, are as near as I can tell completely locked. There's no way we'll have time to work our way around the security program. I thought so. But... is there any way to force it? What's up, Bubble Charms? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Like, maybe use a bomb to blow off the energy porter thingies or something? No, the barrier itself would be unaffected by conventional explosives. Anything powerful enough to damage the bulkhead would put the prisoners in danger. The only option I can see at this point is to find an up-to-date security card. What now? You can use that to get rid of the barrier, right? Yeah, it's a simple card that we can put into the terminal here. If we can find one, we should be able to deactivate the barrier. They've all but certainly changed the card since the last security breach, so so the one I took before was no good. I need a new one. Joke's on you. I don't want to be productive. And even then, that's like saying, why do you watch TV? Like that's just a dumb question. So the one I took before is no good. We'll need a new one. Okay then. Any idea where they keep these cards? Second floor in the forecastle. Security dispensaries in the same area where you were being held. Don't watch TV? I mean, fair enough. I don't either, so... Well, I mean, fuck. Entertainment. Entertainment is a useful thing. I get it. A really high security block. Should move swiftly so we are not detected. Kyle, Don, guys. Go find a card thing. Just hold on. We'll be right back once we get it. Fine. It's not like you'd listen if I said no anyway. Lad, and the rest of you. Make sure our little sister doesn't fly too far off the handle, alright? You can count on us. Don't worry, I've got a tight grip on her leash. On my... Big words from someone who's way more reckless than I'll ever be. I can tie an actual leash around you, you know. Please, truce, remember? Come on, we need to return to the entrance. We need to use the elevator on the opposite side to reach the second floor of the forecastle. Okay. Come on. I forget, isn't like Gilbert back here or something? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering or something. There are chests back there though, so that's good to know. Okay. What were we doing again? On the forecastle second floor. Okay. Entrance, use the elevators. Up we go. Does this count? No. Okay, this way. I don't need a rest. We should be fine on that front. On here. Alright. Is this... There are no loot boxes in this game, no. What a bad game, imagine. Imagine being cucked into capitalism that hard. Alright, let's kill these things. Does the attack actually work on these? Does, I think. Yeah, it did. Cool. Okay, let's send an impede that way. That didn't work, okay. In that case, get the fuck out the way. Barrage, alright. Fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna move. I'm going to move right goddamn now, because otherwise we might die. I'll go ahead and attack that, and then we'll S-break. And that's gonna be a crit S-break, too. Good shit. Does Stampede work on that? I don't know if it does. I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll just fire. And then Estelle, move, please. And now that guy's gone. Alright, that's fine. Alright, Joshua's gonna take some damage here, but that's fine. We can just heal him right back up. And we can keep doing damage to this one. But just do heal for everyone. What? Oh, okay, no, that was Joshua. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. I thought I just healed this guy. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I will not lie. Okay. Let's go ahead. Why not? We'll do that. Alright, should be able to finish this one off. Some good damage as well. Go ahead and do dual strike. Okay. I'll just keep firing this off. It's not bad because they can't really escape it unless they do something, which I don't see them doing. I'm gonna use a flicker. Attack delay. We can just knock this thing out. Joshua can move in. And we can just keep on fucking him up. I'll just go ahead and do some dark matter. Nice and easy.
Nicely done.
Also, real quick. Let me just, there we go. Let me refresh chat too. You know, whatever, that's fine. But that's fine. Go bye-bye to that. Don't need that kind of weird fucking very clearly trying to troll shit. Like, I honestly don't care, but it's like, man, fucking be creative in any way. This is roughly the area where they locked me up, I think. Yes, this is the second floor of the forecastle. Among other things, the Jaeger barracks and briefing rooms are in this section. A copy of the current security card should be around here somewhere. Then what are we waiting for? Let's look. Yes, we know. Calm down. Probably best to check each room one by one. Come on. Nothing in here. In here? Hold up, what's this? That one has like a... Do they all have that? No, it's just that one. I guess it's all but the room I was in. Not got me, well. No matter where you go in this life, there's always someone looking to take you for all you've got. It happened to me and it will happen to you. Wow. No, it's not much fun to open an empty chest, but think about how much fun it was to open when it still had something in it. Ah, memories. Ooh. There we go. Security card. Hey, that must be... That's the security card you were talking about. Huh, neat. Yep, no doubt. If we insert this into the terminal next to the cell, the computer will think we're a guard, and we can lower the barrier. Awesome. Thank you, goddess. We can... Yes, let's hurry back to the cell. You know, I'm not gonna worry about all the rest of those chests. We can just go. Uh-oh. What the? What is this? He finally caught you. Hi, Gilbert. Gilbert? Gilbert from the Academy? So they did bring you along. Well, 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 I had wondered what manner of fools would dare attempt storming the Glorious. I had an inkling it might be you. Hey, do you guys know this dude? Yes, he's an alumnus of the Royal Academy, but he's not much of an alumnus after attacking it, Chloe. We first met and arrested his dumb butt when he was a flunky of Rohan's corrupt mayor. He escaped during the coup and apparently joined Ouroboros. Right, I thought so. You're that guy locked up with us in the Aston, right? I remember him because he kept bawling and going on saying I'm innocent and stuff. Wow, 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 all the time. What? Oh my. Right. Anyway, nothing to let bother you, you know. It's part of life, having to grow from pathetic moments like that, I mean. Though, given the uniform, I don't know how much he actually grew. Still, that's not exactly a comforting follow-up. Damn you, how much of a fool do you intend to play me for? But no matter, it just confirms I have no reason to show you mercy. You face now the new power, the power of the new Gilbert. Tremble! Bro, shut the fuck up. You just got a big-ass lion, that's it. Ah! What the? mechanical lions? Not something I recognize. I take it this must be a new model. Indeed, lion model attack archaisms. The riot arms. Cower, beg for your life, it ends here. Bye-bye, Gilbert. I'm about to fuck you up. Yeah, we can get both of you in that. Sure. Oh, it resists that. Okay. Cool. Throw some dark matter out. Alright, well, I'll do an attack first, and then we'll do morale.
Come on.
Can I do that to Gilbert?
Take him down.
Oh, he resisted. Unfortunate.
Take that.
Let's see what color your blood is!
And dual strike. Boom. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. I can just do a single attack and that should be enough, yeah. Okay, now it's Gilbert time. I feel like someone told me morale stacks with itself, but I don't know how true that is.
Let's see what color your blood is! Let's see what color your blood is!
Nicely done.
Another Celestial Bomb. Blorf. Gilbert is the best, but don't ever lose to him. Ha! Get fucked. Impossible. Even as a new man, I can't win. Can I point something out? That lion thingy was actually pretty tough, but, that doesn't mean you've gotten any stronger at all, does it? No. Yes, the new man idea may have been a little premature. Blorf. Oh. Oh my. Well, better get at those cells, huh? Quite. Yeah, come on, we need to save my brothers. Can't help but feel sorry for the guy. Nah, he's fine. Probably. Alright. Yeah, I'll actually wait to grab Olivia into the final area, because it'll be real easy to just level him up the rest of the way from there. Just because of the way XP scaling works in this, it's just going to be like way easier to do it then. Okay. Alright, buddy. Have fun with it. ID confirmed. Please select the barrier you wish to unlock. I don't know which one's which one. One's that one. Fuck. Hey! We're saved! Kyle, Don, we did it! Is that... I suppose we owe you, kids. No, Don. Consider us even, if anything. And you guys saved our bacon. We're just settling the balance. Ah, crud. Like we finally kicked the hornet's nest too hard. Everyone, we're leaving now. Right. Time to work those legs. Boys, don't you dare fall behind. Aye, aye, sir. Heh, what fun that was. At the rate they're going, they'll be in the Axis Pillar within the day. And with things going this solidly according to plan, there's almost no point to me observing. Looks like I'll have a little time before the curtains rise for the real final act. Maybe I can mess with Gilbert a little until then. And so, Estelle and the Capuas escaped the Glorious. After several battles with pursuing Jaegers, Estelle's team shook off pursuit and returned to the Cradle District. Right then, we're going to get back to repairing the Bobcat. Should have all the materials we need, but Really should use that orbital shutdown phenomenon thing. If we just take off, we'll drop like a stone again in the instant we leave the city. Straight into the lake this time. At least without another big zero field thingy, you will, yeah. I asked Professor Russell aboard the Arcel to help you out. Now we can use our radio wall in the city at least, so we'll contact them ourselves. Meanwhile, I'm guessing you're all going to continue looking for this Ariel of yours. That was the plan. That was our whole reason for coming here in the first place. Now that you mention it, you did talk about something like that. So, you guys weren't looking for treasure, too. Kua, please don't equate yourself with me, ever. In that case, Yosette, why don't you keep working with Joshua's team? Huh? The lads and us will be more than enough to get the Bobcat repaired. To be honest, I wanted you out there getting information either way. Oh, okay. And with everything going on, having someone who can coordinate between the Arcel and the Bobcat would help. It's a good plan. Yeah, I agree. Besides, we need all the help we can get against the Society. Because that's a great support. She'd be a big help in the upcoming battles. Something wrong? No, it's just... Joshua, is she serious? Serious as you'll ever see her. And there's the headache. Wait, Kapua, what's with that face? Oh, nothing, just total resignation that I'm at the command of an airhead. How about I order you off the edge of the island then? That settles that, I suppose. We'll get started here then. Yosette, be careful out there, alright? Yeah, I will be. You guys be careful too, okay? The Society might attack you guys again. Call for help if they do, got it? Ha ha ha, no worries. We'll keep an eye out. Yosette learned the Bobcat S-Craft, yeah. Alright, we'll head back to the ship. Trade out Yosette. And probably Chloe too. We're about to go to the last area. Alright. On we go. Hey, Neil. Neil, what are you doing out here? Just looking around a bit is all. I already got all the photos we need of the ship and its surroundings. But it's still hard to wrap my head around all this being in the sky. Looks like this area is a park or something. Yep. Oh, there's so many, so many things I can shoot, to shoot. I can't even make up my mind. I'll take pictures of that Nito waterfall first, like Neil said, and then pictures of the elevator. Or I know, I'll write and see what other treasures it leads me to. This might not be the best idea, considering there's monsters, but, you know, to each their own. Hi, Mueller. Probably can't move something this large without mechanical aid of some sort. The problem is, just the one outrigger engine probably won't be enough for a stable flight. We may figure out if we can recover this somehow. Yeah, that's a bit oof. I have down there. Alright. Change party.
You're right, please. Right.
That should be good for a bit. And then we'll also go in here. Actually, we need to go in here. Okay. Up we go. Factorio station number 7. Did we ever figure out the password? I don't know if we did. Society set the password recently, then our guesses are limited given what we know at the moment. I can think of someone who might know though. Who? What? What? Society might... wait, what? Someone who might know. Ida? Maybe do we have to bring Josette along? Okay, we'll try bringing Josette and Tia. And we'll see from there, I guess. And then I guess we'll come back. Come on, let me down. Or maybe we have to go ask Don and Kyle. That actually might be the case. Okay, we'll bring Tita and Josette regardless. And then we'll go to the station where they are. And yeah, we'll ask them possibly. I'll try it, and then if that doesn't work, then we'll go to the Cradle Station. Yeah, I'm guessing it's gonna be one of them then. Okay. Cradle Station number 35. Yeah, they're the only people I can think of, so we'll see, I guess. Who's this? How are you? Doing alright? No problems here. Looks like this might not be true with the repairs, though. Yes, well, if we needed to get airborne, we could, but the damage to the internals means we wouldn't get very far. Till we're done with the repairs here, we wouldn't be able to land even if we escaped. I see. Well, you need, I think, give the word. You'll excuse myself with whatever we need from the Arcel. That's the baby sister I know and love. I'll be counting on you. Listen up, Josette. You run into any trouble, you call us right away. You can still coax some life out of this old cat. Come running no matter where you are. Yeah. Right, let me talk to Kyle? Yeah, Kyle. Oh yeah, and all the commotion, I almost forgot. Does the word Orpheus mean anything to you guys? What? Wait, Orpheus? Why do you ask? Came up a few times in conversations the guards had. Seemed kind of meaningful, so it stuck out. Oh, I see. That's kind of curious. Wait, maybe it's the password for that terminal. Yes, the train terminal in the factory district. You think so too, Joshua? I think I'm missing something here. Stella explained about the password lock on the substratum gate at one of the train stations. Ah, I see. Yes, that does seem a little too coincidental. Worth a shot at least, eh? I think so. Thanks, Kyle. Let's go try it. Okay, so now we can go back. We'll go to the Arcel first, we'll grab the party members again, and then we'll go put the password in and continue. In fact, actually, real quick, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break, because, yeah, it's been a little bit. So, I shall return shortly. Stay put. I'll be back in a few. Alrighty, I am back. Let's go ahead and get back into things. Where are we going? We're going to the ship. Yes. Okay. Let's go. We zoom in all over. Yeah, so Cher is actually going to be the quickest one to swap party members now.
Right.
You know, fuck it. I'm gonna do both of those two. Because we're gonna need them for the first of the like big fights anyways. So, yeah. Did I unlock that? I don't think I unlocked that. Hold up. I think we can figure this out given what we learned from Kyle. Use the gospel and let's try speaking the password. ID confirmed. Welcome, Miss Osleys. Please enter the security password to access this function. Orpheus. Password confirmed. Locks on gate and station vicinity have been removed. Tunnel is now usable. Here we go. What a vibe. I do really dig the music tracks here. They're super neat. Alright, there's a person who started playing Trails in the Sky second chapter before the first game. I bet they're very confused. Yes. I'm sure there is. And oh boy. You came back! Alright. Alright, Chest, chill. It ain't that meaningful. Could just be your imagination, but it's empty. Gonna zoom through here. Over there. Test room. What's in here? Monsters. Murder. Let me see. Sure, that works. Jesus fuck. Here, what are those two? Cool. And one more smack.
That's move out.
And they down. Beagle shoes. Sorry, better luck next time. Rude. More celestial bombs, nice. Disappointed by lack of treasure, you briefly consider carving a heart and some initials into the chest. But whose? Stone Joshua, duh, what the fuck? Chest is empty. You looted it already. This is a haiku. This chest is empty. You looted it already. This is a haiku. Yeah, that is a haiku. They are not lying. Jesus fuck. Water gem. Nice. Chest is empty. You're struck by the urge to climb inside and take a nap. Okay, I'm just gonna loot. It says a lot of chests. I don't want to read all this. Recharge. Material bomb. Monsters. Okay. Fine. Schmackaroon. That wasn't bad. Can I do True Hurricane and hit them all? I can. Nice. like that noise. Okay, I'll do a death scream, sure. I love how time arts are all just like fucking nightmare fuel. Like, ridiculously so.
That's that. Let's move out.
Alright. We good. Got that stuff. Parthenon gear. Alright. I gotta go down this way and then through here instead. Monsters. Alright, easy enough. Which one will give me the most hits? There's a 4, there's a 4. I'll do it these 4 then. There'll be a lot of attack delays. And we can run in with a true hurricane. Hit a fuck ton of them. And then you can do this. And let me see. Death Scream is 60. This is 45. I'll go ahead and hit him with the 45 one. Yeah, because most of them are going to be in range with that. Yeah, that's nice. Space Jam. It just used Space Jam on me. Yep. More down, and Dark Matter time. Alright, not even that. We're good. Cool. Check something real quick. Okay, I have a figure, but just in case. Okay, we're good. Actually, we're probably close to the end of this area regardless, so I'm not going to worry about finding stuff. There we go. Oh man, it's bright. Hey, this is... Stell, look. It do be the tower. So this is the Axis pillar. Large from a distance, but I don't get a sense of the scale until you get close. Hey, Joshua? The others are in there, aren't they? Almost certainly. I'd be willing to bet that this tower originally served as effectively the Ark's City Hall. I would imagine there's information about the Aureole inside as well. I see. So how do we do this, you think? Go straight in? If the enforcers are inside, we're in for the hardest fights of our entire lives. Should probably return to the Arcel first and make sure we are absolutely, completely prepared. I'd also like to tell Julia what we've discovered. Yeah, good idea. Let's find the nearest Halo Rail station, then. Okay, so that's the emergency exit. That's fine. This is it. This is the final area. Halo Rail, Axis Pillar Station, same shit. Okay. Axis Pillar information. Welcome, my lovely, lovely bracers. I'm leaving this message here knowing your pig-headedness. You will eventually see it. Our little plan has entered its very last stage, and the true awakening of the Shining Ring is near. I dearly wish for you to see the moment, but just inviting you up would be a bit droll, wouldn't you agree? So let us have a bit of a sport here. My co-conspirators await you within the pillar. Should you manage to best them and reach the pinnacle, you shall behold the Aureole's resurrection. I eagerly await your arrival. Don't disappoint me. George Weissman. P.S. Joshua, I'm so very glad to hear that you've gotten together with your friends again. Don't you think you're being a bit of a cad and ignoring Loe and Ren, though? I'm sure they'd love to say hello. What in? Goodness. I must say, Weissman's level of poor taste reaches impressive new depths. Yeah, if anyone's ever in need of a butt kicking, it's him. Joshua, don't let him get to you, okay? Don't worry, I won't. More importantly, we know that all the enforcers, Loe included, are inside. It's time for the biggest fight of our lives. Bring it on. Activate. I need to stop activating that before I finish reading. Now we can go from the Kalmari to Axis Pillar everywhere. That was a bit of work. Indeed it was. Got it. Online shop. Alright, quartz. There's wind, wood, mirage. Let's make another wood. We don't need mirage. That should be fine. Another water wouldn't hurt. I don't think that many people are using impede, so that should be fine. Got wood. Getting another mine would be nice. I might do that. Oh, didn't we get another, yeah, we did. We have 2 water gems. So let me throw those on people who don't have them. Or at least who need them. Okay, so that should be good. EP4, do we have an EP4 to spare? Yeah, we do. Or an EP5, rather. Cast 2, it's all good. Heal, yeah. Alright, I think we're good. We're pretty topped up on gear, so that's not bad at all. Alright, let's head off West Kalmari Station. I think we still have more than enough sandwiches and everything to just restore everyone's CP to 200 before each fight. So that'll be nice. And yeah. Alright, let's go to the cockpit and report to Julia. Everyone, how goes your investigation? Actually... I see. Yes, we were just about to begin our investigation of the Axis Pillar. We were right. The tower is the central administrative facility for the entire city. It must be where the Ariel is stored, and the enemy must be there as well. Very well then. I will join your investigation if you'll have me. What? I want to get a picture of the situation with my own eyes. Besides, it sounds like the Axis Pillar allows them to manipulate city functions as they wish. As skilled as you've all become, I think you could use all the help you can get against that. But Julia, what about the Arcel's repairs? Don't worry, Your Highness. Most of the serious work is complete. I've already ordered the flight engine test. With that, the Professor and the crew can manage what little remains, I think. Well, okay. I sure won't say no to the extra help. Glad to have you, Julia. On that note, then allow me to accompany you as well. Oh? Major Vander. The perimeter here is as secure as we can reasonably make it. Realistically, there's very little left for me to do here. A soldier should go where his skills are most needed, don't you agree? I see. You feel a bit lonely with Julia leaving my friend. You'd feel a bit lonely with Julia leaving my friend. Her prowess does shine like the sun, I understand. You must pursue your heart. What do you think I came along for in the first place, you idiot? Regardless, the offer stands. I will gladly help if you need it. Well, keep that in mind. Thank you, Captain. Major. Yeah, so now we got the full squad. That's literally everyone everyone that we've been able to control so far, except for the other bracers that we don't have. Everyone except for Kurt and Annalise. But yeah, that's everyone, basically. All right, that's good. I'm gonna have Estelle and Joshua eat some CP food real quick. We'll go out here. And then we will save right here. Just in case, for whatever reason, Olivier's just really not cutting it and we need to replace him for Zin, then we can do that. But I want to bring Olivier along if we can. For each of these fights, I want to have specific party members because there's unique dialogue that is like really good. Like really good character building. So I don't want to miss that. Hell, I actually didn't even bring Olivier along my first time around because I just didn't realize that was a thing until like my second, or until after I did the first one, and Chloe was in my party, but Olivier wasn't. And there's unique dialogue for both of them for Wukong. All right, let's fight this bitch. Okay. Rude. Okay. Gonna have to unmute you. Where's mute? Where's unmute? Deep Faint, Poison Seal Blind. Where's mute? Do I not have anything that restores mute? Okay, in that case, I'll just use a Curia. I don't have anything else I can use it on. There we go. Let's blast him with arts. Blast this guy with hearts as well. Joshua's gonna hard focus this guy. And Estelle will as well. Actually, I'll smack that, since it's the only thing I can smack this close. Jesus fuck. Okay. You take that. Focus on that. Can't even hit it. Okay, love that. It's wonderful. Night Evil Eye. What is this? Okay. Oh, that's fine. Pelting it with arts now. Go and do a morale. And then dual strike. And schmack. And one more schmack. And nice one. Cool.
Piece of cake.
Oops, that was discarded. That would have been wrong. Alright, there we go. That should be good for our purposes, and we can keep on going. So this is what the heart of the city looks like inside. Reminds me of an Orbman in some ways. What the heck is that glowing liquid? Never seen anything like that before. Maybe a liquid medium for concentrated orbital power. Definitely wouldn't touch it barehanded. Alright. That's the elevator. Up we go. Don't even have to fight anything. We're good. Where's this go? Best. Okay, monsters. That's fine, we can beat up some monsters. We'll just keep tossing out dark matter. It's fine. Jesus. Actually, yeah, destroy that. There we go.
Enjoy the show.
Yeah, it's giving a lot of experience for these guys. Okay. That's actually a good thing. And there's the staff I had. What have you taken from this chest? You can never restore. Wow. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so here's what we'll do then. Duola Tira. Going to swap the orbment off of her. Throw on a death. And then we're gonna start fighting a bunch of shit. Until everyone is like sufficiently not earning XP. Shouldn't take too long, so we should be good, but I do not want to risk being underleveled, especially since we're, I think, playing on hard.
99.
I think Olivier is the only one who's really like not earning a whole lot, but he is earning a lot from the chest, so we'll just fight stuff as we climb up. Dark Matter's so fucking good, like ridiculously so. No. I don't like these guys. I forgot about these guys. They're either very good or very bad.
We're good to
It's
go.
literally a coin toss on whether they're good or bad. It's a 50-50 shot, and they're either gonna fuck you up or they're gonna make you very happy. And then these assholes remind me of the like weird finger things from Elden Ring. We go. Okay, let me look up the order. Let me pull up my guide so that I know what the order is to bring party members in. I know the first one's Blue Blanc, but I want to double check the rest of them. Because, yeah, I do not want to fuck that up, that's for sure. Access pillar. Okay. Oh yeah, second floor is Blue Blanc, then Walter, and then Luciola, and then Ren. Okay. So Olivier and Chloe, then Zin, then Shara, then Tita. So Zin, Shara, Tita after this one. Alright. Good to know. Do that. Let's throw down that save. Let's be sure everyone's topped off on EP and everything. Everyone else full? I think everyone else is full on health. Okay, and everyone's full on CP as well. Let's do this. Whoa! This must be an exterior platform of some sort. Ah, we're way up here already. Huh? Hey, what's that? Looks like another computer, but it does seem rather like bait. No. Suspicious or not, we have to investigate it. No, we have something to take care of first. Most impressive, Black Fang. I had thought my concealment perfect, but as always, you pick up the most subtle of signs. Pervert mask guy. Blue Blanc. Welcome, Joshua and Estelle Bright. You have even brought my princess and my rival with you. Oh, but you have the gratitude of this humble phantom thief. Welcome. Oh, crap. Oh, so help me, your entrances are as graceless as ever. You intend to be our first obstacle, then? Heh, quite. I'm your first and last obstacle. Before you is the terminal which locks the gate leading further into the pillar. As long as it goes unmolested, you can proceed no further. And so, of course, you wait here right beside it for us to show up so you can get in our way. We are creative. Blue Blanc. Still don't understand. Out of all the enforcers who have come, you're the only one with the least stake. You're the one with the least stake in all this. What's the reason? What reason is there to continue to obey Weissman and fight us? Ah, I must correct you. I am not obeying the professor per se. Perhaps I should explain for our other guests. Despite the title, enforcers need not obey orders they do not wish to. Even orders from an Anguis or the Grandmaster. Ours is a society built on willing cooperation. Though sadly, as the good professor's puppet, your circumstances are a little different. Joshua, my reason for remaining is singular. There is something here of great beauty worth stealing. That, and only that, is why I remain here. Something of great beauty worth stealing? And what, pray tell, would that be? That my doves would be your hope. What? Hope shines ever more beautifully the worse one's situation becomes. And so I have waited for you, for this moment when you are so near the end and so fair and desperate. Even if in the end your hope flares and then fades like a summer firework. Just once I must see it, grasp it. Yeah, that's fine. Come, show me. Show me what I've so longed to see. The shine of the gem of hope as it shatters to pieces. I want hope? Fine, here's some hope to the face. Yes, let us. I didn't get to read all that. We will show the hope born of bond shall never die. And with that, with love, the torch of hope shall burn forever. Okay, it should be pretty easy, I think. Can obstruct enemies' actions. Can obstruct enemies' actions. So yeah, let's just focus on these two first. Not too bad. Alright, which one of these is the real one? That one.
Take that.
Is this gonna have enough range for Joshua? No, just barely. Okay. I'm gonna move slightly then. So I'm just in the middle of everyone. And I'll do that. Think that'll work? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. And then morale.
Come on.
And then we can dual strike. Nice. Easy 5k. Alright, cool. That automatically swap targets there. Perfect. And then I can go ahead and shoot whichever one's the real one, which is that one. Go ahead and beat the shit out of him in the process. Yeah, that's fine. I will go ahead and throw a Lateral up real quick. Get some extra health going. Oh, okay. Damn, he really threw the mute on the two people who couldn't really deal with it. Unfortunate. Okay, in that case... Do I have anything that restores... No, I just have healing. I was gonna say, I wasn't sure if I had any ailment restoratives. as crafts with him. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that then. And Joshua's also kind of fucked here because he can only use arts, but that's fine, honestly. I can just do that.
How do you like me?
And then... Okay, well, we'll just run over here and attack that so it's gone. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Another Curia Bomb. And I'll throw another Curia Bomb at Joshua.
Take that.
And then Joshua... he's just out of range. Damn. Okay, that's fine.
I'll bring you a fitting end.
That's a ass craft. She might not survive this. No, she's fine. Okay, never mind. I lied. I'm gonna throw that on Estelle, and then I'm gonna have Estelle run over there. That's not gonna heal her. Fuck. I should have moved it closer. That's fine. I can throw another one on her. Just double it up. Wow. Miss Valley Music, thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're chilling on this fine Saturday evening. Alright, which one's the real one? Not that one, not that one. It's the one all the way over there, of course. Okay. Guess we'll head towards that one. And I have no choice. OVA should be able to shoot it from here, though. So that's good. Prevent it from attacking any further. Dark Matter. Smack that. Go ahead and do a dual strike. And I'll go ahead on Estelle's next turn and do another morale. I'll just keep stacking Dark Matter. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna do a morale here. And then I'm going to immediately follow it up with Estelle's Fast Break. Because I don't want him to have that critical. Jesus, that was a lot of damage.
Come to me.
Okay, he can spawn more of those. Okay, we're just gonna hard focus him then. I didn't realize he could spawn more. Okay, cool. Love getting morphed. Jesus. We are fat. That's fine.
So beautiful.
I think that just decreases how far we can move, but makes us stronger, so that's actually not too bad. Got lurk as it's way past the time you should be asleep. Vibing. Awesome. I appreciate it. The lurk is very much appreciated. But yeah, hey, if you're getting some sleep, I appreciate it. Go get yourself some sleep. And yeah, hopefully I can catch you around another time. And we can go ahead and murder these things. Keep throwing Dark Matter. They can't impede all of us. We're all casting arts, they can't impede all of us. Alright, Joshua's just gonna make his way over there very slowly. Just ever so slowly making our way over. Okay, I'm gonna actually throw out a heal real quick. Should be fine. Estelle's not gonna be able to get that critical off, but that's fine. Oh, he's so close. Alright, more Dark Matter. More Dark Matter. Estelle, can you attack? Yes, you can. Pop. Okay, and we're done.
Well, that takes care of that.
Boom. And now we don't need to use OVA anymore. We can go swap out for Zin, and yeah. Unbelievable. To think you would actually be able to break my mask. Ah, how about that? You learned something? Seems the only thing shattered here is your hubris. I don't know why I gave us Joshua accent there. How do you now do you understand how hope cannot be stolen by men like you? And do you now see the immensity and enduring power of the flame of love? Very well, I shall leave you to it. Do remember, however, Weissman's game has only just begun. Do not expect your luck to carry you any further than this. That said, I do hope you continue to succeed. You bested me, after all. Go, overcome the walls of despair that will rise before you, and let your beauty shine forth all the greater. Well then, adieu. Is he really gone? It looks like it, yeah. He is honorable in his own way. I don't think he'll try to stop us again. I guess so, yeah. You may have been a foe, but bravo. That was an exit. That's a relief. All that's left to do is fiddle with the terminal over there. Can't imagine Blue Blanc lied. It should let us access the upper levels. Come on then. Barrier to upper levels and transport gate now unlocked. Cool. And now we'll hop on down, go back to the ship, swap out Olivier for Zin. That is right? Zin? Yeah, Zin. So Zin next, and then Shara, and then Tia for the last of the Enforcer fights. Of the main Enforcer fights. Yeah, let me actually check real quick. Let me see. I'm gonna scroll down a little bit, because I know... Let me see. It doesn't say anything about there being special dialogue for Kevin on the last fight, so I'm not gonna worry about bringing him. Yeah. Alright, yeah, in that case I'm just not gonna worry about it. We'll just chill with Chloe and Zin for the last fight then. And yeah, we can go back to West Kalmari, swap out party members, and then be good. Yeah. Yeah, we should have no issues with the rest of the fights, I don't think. What I will do, however, since we're not going to be using Olivier anymore, I'm going to take all of his quartz. Is there a button to quick get rid of his quartz? I don't think there is. I guess that works. It just remembers where you were. Okay, in that case, that's good. And also swap off his long barrels for random shit. Night goggles, sure. And his... Give him a cat suit, because that's fitting. Cat suit and cat foot slippers for Olivier. He gets to wear those for the rest of the game. Can't tell me that doesn't make sense for him. I went up there. Where's the closest person to swap? There we go. All right. Chloe's in. And let me save real quick. And we're off to the next one. Now there's 4 fights we gotta do. And then the final bosses. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. I can't imagine going through all this with, like, not being able to do turbo mode. Because, Jesus, this is so much walking. And this is on, like, I think 6 times speed. That's what I have the field turbo mode set to, at least. Don't like that. I'm gonna evil eye. Up the coin.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Yeah. I can just throw on a cloak again, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, still put on a cloak. And then we can just run through all this. So we don't have to worry about losing EP. I forgot to rest while we were at the ship too. It's fine. Up we go. Third floor. Alright. Go ahead and use some tear bombs. Restore some HP. Key charges. Everyone's maxed out. And then let me take a look at CP. So only Estelle and Joshua need CP. Okay. Still have ice cream? I think so. I think we still have ice cream. Yeah, plenty too. All right, make another save, and let's go. Finally, just getting tired waiting up here. Hi, Walter. Sunglasses guy. The direwolf. I love how Estelle's just like calling them just things that are totally wrong. It was like pervert mask dude or whatever for the first one. I know it's like a sunglasses guy. Walter, nice of you to come. If you're here, I assume that means you're ready, aren't you? Yes, it is time. I'll use the living fist of our master to shatter your murderous fist. You ended up just like the old man said you would. As Master Ryuga said I would? What do you mean, Walter? So your fight with Master did have something to do with me. I told you, didn't I? If you want to know, beat me. You swing some coward's fist at me and I'll end you right here. Come on, time for a good old-fashioned death match. Alright. Joshua, you get the one on the right. Okay, he's just opening up with a S-Craft. Love that.
Just die.
At least Joshua got out of there in time. Go ahead and move over here. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw out a Tyrol. I don't want to risk it. Ouch. Okay, we're good. Everyone's nice and full on HP. Do that. I'm gonna just have Estelle move, like right here. And she'll get back into action quicker that way. Gonna constantly have some healing up. Hopefully Zin will like wake up soon. That would be nice. And then some round. And then we can keep doing dual strikes. Zin awake yet? Oh Jesus, that just killed Joshua. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm gonna use a Celestial Bomb on him. Jesus. She's the only one hurting, so I'm just gonna use a Tyrol bomb. That was the wrong person! Oh no. Oh no. That's not great. Okay, Chloe's dead. Fuck. Wasn't really ready for that. Alright. That's fine. Celestial Bomb.
We're good to go.
Everything's A-okay. Zin, wake up, please. Zin. 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 Why aren't you awake? Please wake up. Okay, I'm gonna do an Evil Eye because attack delay. At least works on those two, so that's good. Okay, I'm gonna do another Tyrol. Okay, Zin's back up. Good, 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 good. Descend. I'm gonna try another Morale because I don't know, I heard that they stack, but I don't know if that's actually true. So I just kind of want to see. Because if they do stack, that's broken as shit. And it looks like they actually might. Jesus fuck. Okay. Tear all on Joshua. And then Thunder God kick. That was massive damage. Alright, we're gonna keep doing morale.
Come on.
Yeah, that's true. That's nuts. Okay, that did none because I have strength down. Okay, I see. Thunder God kick with crit. 37, 70. That was not a number. 37, 77. Jesus, I cannot word right now. All right, that was a little little monkish for a second there, but everything's fine. That was slightly terrifying for a moment. All right, we'll go ahead and toss that out. Actually, why did I do that? That was dumb. That's fine. Since I have that down, I'm gonna throw an S tablet at myself because that's kind of just makes me useless on Joshua. And then keep Thunder God kicking. And then dual strike. Nice. And we'll toss in. Actually, no, I want Zin to be the last one to attack. So let's do a morale. One last final morale. 0 impactor. Ooh! Okay, that's fine. Zin's got plenty of movement, so we can get back over there. Jesus Christ. Alright, Zin, finish him. To 120. That's good enough.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Ah, pinch. Thanks for the prime sub. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're vibing tonight. Son of a... The hell did you learn that kinda? Walter, as always, you're a genius. Your talents may mean you never practice as you should. The way the fist is built on training. Always training so that it comes naturally as breathing. That's why even I, your lesser, can strike you. Ha, my lesser, huh? The old man didn't think so, you know that? What? The old man told me this. Putting aside all the bullshit about the ideal of a living fist or a murderer's fist or whatever. In terms of pure talent and quality, you're better than me. You can't be serious. And the old man said he was gonna have the most talented one inherit the Taito style. Kind of vibing, just put your new computer together and it's a pain in the ass. Sick on the new computer, boo on the pain in the ass. But I know that feeling. Yeah. There we go. You're the densest lump of meat I've ever known, Zin. But even you know what that'd mean. But that... How? Better than you. That's absurd. It's a blatant lie. Master would never have done that and just ignored Kalika's feelings. You're as naive as ever. That's just it. To be with our teacher's daughter without inheriting the school. You think I'd accept that? Hell, I wonder if she'd accept that. So you see, I demanded a match with you to determine the successor. And then the old man laid another one on me. Zin unconsciously submits to you in all things, both in martial arts and affairs of the heart. As long as you both are as you are now, you would never truly fight him. But then, I was still a young hothead, so I couldn't really accept that. Once I kept insisting, he said he'd fight a death match with me in your place. And then, I won. So, that's why I killed the old man. You wanted to know, so I answered. I think I finally understand. I could never understand why Master asked to fight that match with you. But now the pieces have finally fallen into place. Have they? Something you don't understand, Walter. I only learned about this from Kalika after the match, but... Master Ryuga had just learned he had cancer when you challenged him. Terminal cancer, that is. That's why he challenged you, Walter. Sure, he also wanted to admonish your abuse of the Taito style. And he wanted to show me the pinnacle of the art and inspire me to step out of your shadow. But more than anything, what Master wanted was to end his life in battle against his greatest student. The hell is this? Ridiculous, no way. So what, he just used me as a tool for suicide? If that's true, then I'll lie. On some level, it was deeply selfish. It's true. But when you think about it, trying to perfect yourself and your power is a selfish act, no matter what else you do. You could say a dedication to selfishness is our duty as martial artists. I think Master chose to put all his selfishness on display, and in doing so, revealed to both of us that the light and darkness of the fist. Walter, take your stance. Huh? I shall put everything I have learned, from you and from Master. Everything I've practiced as a bracer, all of Taito into this fist. And I shall use it to bring the light to the foolish elder student before me, who has become a devil and fallen into darkness. This is my final duty as the dojo's junior student. Look at you being all like the old man. Alright, I'll put everything I've perfected in the society into my fist, to bury Taito forever. Go! This is nuts. One of them has to break. Oh! Zin! You fool. You were holding back like that? Shit, Ryuga was right. Why does this stuff have to taste so good? He did it! Zin won. I knew he could. That was wonderful, Zin. Yeah, that was great. I didn't think you could actually beat that guy in a straight-up fight. No. The reason I won is solely because I bear the Taito style. If he'd fought me as a proper user of Taito, if he'd just applied what he learned, I'd be the one sprawled out on the floor. I don't think that's true. Give yourself some credit. Oh, more importantly, Zin, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I can get you some help if you need it. No, I'm fine. Walter will likely be out for a while, so we can just leave him here, I think. We need to keep heading up. Right. Let's deal with the terminal then. Buried upper levels and transport gate unlocked. Yeah. Buried upper levels, yeah. Okay. Alright, back we go. Grab Shara, and then we'll come back. Another time. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna be live for like another couple hours probably. Just because there's a lot of ending cutscenes. But that's fine. I am a-okay with that. Last couple fights will probably take like half an hour, and then lots of cutscenes. I said if I had to push it a bit, we would. And I also just went to the wrong station. Good job, me. But I do want to beat this tonight, so we're doing it. Alright, so we'll bring Chloe and Shara. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine.
This ought to perk you up.
I was debating if I wanted to swap Chloe out for someone else. Alright, go back. Do 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 do. Up we go. Forgot to rest again. God damn it. Okay, well, that's fine. We have plenty of VP charges. I'm not worried about it. Alright. We're good. Third floor. And then we'll just keep on going up. We don't need to fight any more randoms, so this is perfectly fine. At least I don't think we do. We'll see. I can save right before the boss, and then if need be, we can mess with things a bit, but... Okay, it's just a chest room. Keep on going. Alright. Let's go ahead and use CP items real quick. Who else needs it? Everyone does, okay. So, go ahead and toss some more Ultimate Ice Cream at them. Okay. Welcome. Ah, the bewitching bell. Hello, Luciola. Lucy, you actually got past Blue Blanc and Walter. I honestly didn't think you could. Well done, everyone. Lucy, please keep your promise. You said you'd explain what you said about Mr. Harvey when we met next. Ah, yes, the reason I killed him. So I did. Scheherazade, let me begin with a question. What kind of man was Harvey to you? What sort of question is that? I owed him my life for rescuing me from the streets. He was everything to me. Never knew my true parents. I always imagined, however, that my father would have been someone like Harvey. So how? How could you? Yes, he was a kind, warm, gentle soul. But you, see, a circus cannot be kindness alone. Purely performing simply doesn't bring in enough mirror. And income needs to be supplemented, be it with dirty deals or having performers engage in other lines of work. But Harvey insisted on keeping us going with honest money. So instead he dipped into his private funds, and then took on a tremendous debt just to keep us going. What? But I mean, Harvey never said anything about that or acted like it. Despite his kind exterior, he had a will of iron. He ran up his debts here, there, and all across the continent. And in the end, he decided to leave the troop to save us from it all. But his plan was to entrust the entire troop to a wealthy acquaintance of his. If he remained troop leader, a leader would only invite trouble for us as people came to collect his debts. In that case, it would be better to have someone he trusted watching over us. That was how he explained it to me that day. But why? If he'd just told us, we could have helped him. Oh, when he told me, I tried to convince him to stay. But he was Harvey. Kind as he could be, he was also stubborn as a mule. I still remember exactly what he told me. It's bad for a coward like me to stay with good people like all of you. So that's why you... Yes, precisely. When he told me, I felt completely betrayed. He gave us peace and happiness, and then he was going to leave us in the hands of someone we didn't know. Going to do that, I thought. I wish he'd never have given us a hand in the first place. And so I killed him. Then what about me? What about... You and Harvey were the ones who gave me peace and happiness, Lucy. You filled me with warmth I never knew, living in the slums. But Harvey died and then you disappeared. That's even worse than betrayal. Yes, so it is. Charizard, you have every right to hate me. Wield your hate and stand against me. Lucy, nothing else. If you cannot defeat me, you have no hope against the three who wait above. Show me, now that you can break the spell of the bewitching bell. Alright. Murder time! Which one of these is the one that I can attack? This one? Yeah.
Witness the dance.
Okay.
Hellfire.
This is a new one, I think.
Now burn to ashes.
That's a different Icecraft. Wild. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Bowie can go ahead and heal. Go ahead and toss it on Estelle. And then you can do that. Okay, cool. Love getting put to sleep immediately. And then confused. Okay, love that.
Come on.
Let me see. Smelling salts? Yeah, smelling salts. Jesus Christ. Wait, confusing or sleeping us. Jesus. Too much. Oh my god. Why are you on that S-Craft, Joshua? Fuck. Okay, we might have to reload. I did save just before this, right? I mean, regardless, there was an autosave, but still. Okay. Do that one. God damn it, and Chloe's confused, too. Shit. Yeah, we might actually die here. Actually, I know we're definitely dead here. Okay. Jesus. Okay, title screen? Let's load. Why was Joshua's S-Break on that? I don't know. Okay, that's fine. We can load the autosave. Okay. Here. The room. Okay, let's fix this. Everyone's HP is where it needs to be. We just need to give everyone their ice creams. Oops, I accidentally gave Joshua one too many. Okay, that's fine. Tactics. Let me be sure everyone's position is also where it needs to be, because Jesus. Battle position. Okay, so start a battle. Estelle needs to be there. Joshua needs to be there. I'm gonna back up these two to be like there and there, since they'll be basically just art people. So S-Breaks, Wheel of Time, yes. True Sever should not be the one. It should be Phantom Raid. I don't know why it wasn't. Lictor Crease 2, yes. That should be the right one. Nah, that's another one that also would be bad if it wasn't the right one. And then Judgment Card. Yeah, I don't know why those weren't set right. Jesus. Also, yeah, let me check her stuff here. Should be good, I think. I didn't even think about that. She still has 0 field generator. We don't need that. Let me throw on that. Could be good. Yeah, okay. Okay. Save again. We're gonna do this. Pour through all this. Okay. Morale right off the bat. Joshua can go ahead and do a dual strike on that guy. and then immediately do this. And that'll get rid of those two.
As flowers bloom.
It's fine. That. Shara can then Heaven's Kiss these two rather. Push them forward. And push up. That. I'm gonna have Joshua eat his Matrio. Just for the extra SP or CP. Smelling salts.
We're good to go.
Heaven's Kiss on those two. Push them forward. Dual strike. And finish that guy off. And now we can focus on everything else. That'll be much better. Okay. So, let me see. You're the right one, so I'm just gonna stab you now. Okay, you're gonna do it again. Alright, have fun with that, I guess. Go ahead and go after this one. That doesn't do anything. That's fine. Do I have... I do. Okay. Let me cast Carry on them. Missed. Okay. Fine. Shara. Can you hit that? No? Okay. Fine. I'm just gonna keep having Joshua focus her down. Alright, focus that down. And you can attack her. Yeah, I'll just smack that. Smack. Fine. Gonna be the furthest behind. She is. Okay, here's what we'll do. You smack her, and then do an ice break.
Your fate is in my hands.
And then let's do a Let's Hero. And then Dark Matter. We're gonna Dark Matter the fuck out of these guys.
As flowers bloom.
Don't like that. That's fine, actually. And then let's do a Curia. Actually, Estelle's right up next, so let's do... I'm gonna preemptively do a Latiero. And then I'll have Estelle do some smelling salts.
We're good
Not
to
do
go.
some smelling salts. Give smelling salts to Josh. Go. Attack her. Alright, just focus her down on that end. And then we'll just keep throwing Dark Matter. She's down, she can't do anything else on that front. And we can just fucking plow this thing with arts. Yeah, that went much smoother this time around. Boom. And we're done.
Nicely done.
Cool. I see. You do, I think, have a right to go farther up. Lucy, I need to correct you on something. Despite everything, I could never hate you. Even the fact that you left me, or even this idea that you killed Harvey, doesn't anger me. It just breaks my heart. Sherazard, you don't... But I just can't believe it, you know? That you'd kill Harvey over something like that. Even if it was a bad decision, it must have been hard for him, and he was only trying to look out for us. I suppose I really can't hide it, can I? There's a little more to that story. As I said, Harvey was being a bit of a mule, as he could be, stubborn and refusing to listen to my arguments. So, to try and persuade him, I confessed something I'd felt but kept secret for a long time. What? Lucy, you and Harvey? I see. Yes, I imagine it's quite a shock to you. You always saw him as a father figure to the both of us. And therein lay the problem. So did he. He saw me as the daughter, and cared for me deeply as one. There was no way he could return my feelings. Don't get carried away in the moment. Find someone who suits you. All these years later, I still remember exactly how he refused me. The refusal shocked me, of course, but even more than that, it scared me. I feared that now he knew how I felt. He would do what he could to make sure I found someone who suited me. That he would leave me behind forever, and we would never see one another again. That I would have no choice but to move on. But the moment I realized that was a possibility, something within me snapped. That he could never leave me, said he'd be mine forever. I gave in to the urges, and took his life with my own hands. Lucy. That was the very moment I realized the darkness inside of me. And eventually, Ouroboros and the Grandmaster found me, and gave my inner darkness a purpose. And eventually, the path they set me on led me here. Now I suppose it leads to an end. It leads to the end. What? Lucy, no! Your skill with a whip certainly improved. You were so clumsy with it when you started. Shara! Stell, Joshua, I only need a moment to speak with her if you don't mind. But, Luciola, you really... Does this look like a time to be talking? I'll pull you up, just hold on. Sherazard, listen. Even to this day, I don't actually regret killing him. But leaving you was the worst thing I've ever done. I never forgave myself for it. I was always so afraid of, for what happened to that little girl I rescued from the streets. But you've turned out better than either Harvey or I could have ever hoped for. You found your way, and you're greater than either of us ever were. Lucy, please, I'm begging you. Just finding that out has made coming to Liberl worth it. Honestly, part of me wanted you to sit in judgment over me. A little greedy of me, I suppose. Please, just hold on! Oh, and Shara, dear, remember, liquor is nice, but do try to moderate yourself, alright? Goodbye, my darling little Shara. Shara? Oh, no. It's alright. Lucy always did love her theatrics. She'd never take a fall she couldn't recover from. I'm sure that someday we'll meet again. Yeah, totally. I mean, she can use that crazy paper magic or whatever, and I didn't see her, like, teleport or something? Yeah, I'm sure she'll be okay. Yeah. Yes. Sherazard, please don't force yourself to keep going. Perhaps you should return to the Arcelles, so... Nope, there's no need. Luciola would simply laugh at me if I gave up here. Let's keep going for now. Shara? Yeah, let's go. Well then, we have a terminal to deal with. Alright, back down to the Arcel. Alright. Let's call Mari. I'll bring her, and then Tia. And that should be good. Double check Tita's equipment. Tia needs to upgrade her slots. Let me do that. Luckily, that's very easily done. Oh, you know what? That's another thing we need to do. We need to read the rest of the data crystals. So let me do that. Can't believe I almost forgot. Okay, HP 5, water gem. EP cup 4, gold gem. EP 3, wood gem. Hit 3, mirage gem. Action 3, onyx gem. And boom. Nice and good. She's all set up. Okay, yeah, let's go through this real quick. Data crystals. And yeah, all the rest should be complete now, so. About the Ariel seal. When we were closing in on completing the underground facility, unbeknownst to us, our seal plan was discovered by the Ariel. One of our comrades fell victim to the sweet seduction of the Ariel's euphoric simulations, and he was lost to us. However, the silver lining in this disaster was that this comrade was not aware of the full scale of the plan. With the information it gleaned from his mind, the Ariel focused entirely on the underground facility by the lakeside, and paid no attention to the Onberg or the device towers. The Ariel, having learned of our plan, took to force. The Ariel manifested reveries as its defenders, and set them upon us in the facility. However, we were saved by our decision to build the facility underground, just one single channel connected to the facility on the surface. The reveries' attacks could not reach down 500 arch beneath the surface. The attacks by the reveries went on, day and night without pause. Eventually our defensive line began to reach its limits. While under the attack by the reveries, we were able to finish the facility, but it took time to secure the necessary energy. During the process, it seems we got careless, and a single reverie broke into the facility proper. Once inside, stopping it was difficult. The reverie reached the deepest sections in an instant. We were just a hair's breadth from total disaster when the full power for the sealing operation was finally gathered. Just as the reverie set upon us, we activated the first barrier. The light fired from the facility reflected off the inner wall of the Onberg, caught the Ariel floating in the sky. In that moment, the Ariel disappeared from us, and the reveries stopped entirely. Through this, we knew the first barrier was successful. The Ariel is of the Septarians, the treasure governing the power of space. What was needed to nullify the Ariel, which held absolute dominion over space itself, was to utterly sever its connection to space, and indeed even to time itself. The seal mechanism, born of our hard work, had sent the Ariel along with the entire city into another dimension, and successfully temporarily froze it. The first barrier had activated successfully, and we had succeeded in performing a temporal freeze upon the Ariel in another dimension. However, that was not the only barrier within the plan to seal the Ariel. The plan's final defense line, second barrier, the key to that lies within the 4 device towers. Oops, that's the wrong one. The mechanism is built to activate should the first barrier fall and time once again tick in the space of the Ariel. The second barrier's other name is the gravity barrier, and it can manifest gravity itself in the other dimension. Should the Ariel resume activity by trying this other dimension down with linchpins of gravity, the goal was to prevent its return to reality. If the second barrier activates, it signals that the Ariel is once again active. As a result, with its Gospels, anyone will be free to draw out its power. The Gospels remaining on the Liberarch were sealed with the Ariel. However, should something that could serve in place of the Gospels be born in the world to come, the Ariel will be free to wield its power in reality again. We succeeded in sealing the Ariel, but its power has not been destroyed. We will root ourselves to this land and watch over the Ariel. I pray that we will be successful in our vigil, and that these records are never seen by any eyes. However, while we are steadfast in our duty, we predict that such will not be our future. When the Ariel once again returns to reality, how will our descendants choose to respond? Believing that we will not make the same mistakes again, and time will come when we are truly free of the Ariel, I leave these records for the future. That's us. That's where we are now. Wild. Okay, we got Tita. Tita's all set to go. Let me double check Tita's equipment itself. I'm tossing another long barrel on there. That should be good. Your reminder. Yes. Omega Craft. Already got that. Cool. Okay. She's nice and set up then. Let's go. Nice and set up ahead of time this time. Fuck. Let me go back down. I forgot to rest. Before I forget. I don't want to keep wasting stuff if we don't have to. I want to save all that for the actual fights that we might need them for. Anything you gotta say, Kevin? Only place left to poke our noses in is that big central tower. Looks like we've hit the end of the road. The society guys will be bringing everything they've got. It ain't gonna be easy. But hey, it'd be weird to get this far without a grand finale, right? Let's find the Ariel and get back to the goddess's good earth. Indeed. Okay, save one more time here. Alright. Zoom all the way back up the tower. I also forgot to equip a different gem for Estelle during that fight, but that's fine. Good job, me. Proud. Save. Check everyone's CP. It's actually pretty good on CP. I'll still go ahead and top off everyone that needs it. But aside from that, we're good. Right at 40 hours now. Hey, so you did make it. I ran. Ren. I thought it would be you next. Bet it must have been really hard to beat those three. But I always believed. I knew the two of you would get this far. Ren, do you still intend to fight us? I wonder. I did say I would, but then I couldn't kill you at the castle. And really, I think it all depends on you, Estelle. It'll what? It's easy, silly. Just take back what you said about me before. Huh? At the top of the tower, you said me being in the society was wrong. Take that back and I'll fly away just like that. How about it? Easy choice, right? Ren, that deal won't solve anything. Even if she says she takes words back, if she doesn't mean it, then there isn't any point. Joshua, it's okay. I think I've got this. Can you leave it to me? Estelle, of course. It's yours. Thanks. Gonna say it, right? Come on, say it. Say, Ren, you being in the society is A-okay. Ren, you need to stop bullying people into giving you what you want. Huh? Did I get your message? Did you send messages? Oh shit. Let me see this. I don't track Discord. Yo, nice. Yeah, it looks good. That's a lot of fans. Holy shit. Accidentally sent it, yeah. Still though. Good shit. What kind of specs you got going in that now? I'm curious. The world doesn't just revolve around you, and it won't always change because you demand it. Even if you possess incredible power, Ren, even if your big Patamata will save you every time you misjudge, even with all that, you can't just change a person's heart on demand. I'll admit, maybe I'm just being a selfish doofus for not wanting you in the society. I'm not sure myself. That's why I won't try to force you out. But I want you to realize something. That, like Joshua, you can do whatever you want with your life. You aren't trapped. You have us, always. That's right. I see. Give you all the chances in the world and you slap them all away. You're a stupid idiot, Estelle. Sorry, everyone. Maybe we could have avoided this fight, but I couldn't. There's no need to apologize. I told her what I wanted to say anyway. No, Estelle, you're right. Totally right. I don't want to leave Ren the way she is any more than you do. I'll give it everything I have. Guys? All of you, then. All my enemies. I hate this. I hate you. I'll rip you, cut you, tear you, make you scream. Patamata, full output. Slaughter them all, hold nothing back. Kill them, kill them, kill them. Jesus fuck. Alright. Morale.
Come on.
Boop. Alright, I'm gonna focus on Ren. Oh god, she's got way less health. And she's the one who can do S-crafts. Can I do this to Ren? No, I can't, unfortunately. Let me see. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna escort. Jesus fuck. She just did instant death on Joshua. Jesus. My god. Yeah, I'm gonna have Estelle run up, attack, and then escort. Ouchie. That hurt a lot. Jesus fuck. Okay. Celestial Bomb on Joshua. Estelle's fucking dead. Celestial Bomb on Tita. Celestial Bomb on Estelle again. And then Tyrell on Chloe. That's fine. Smelling salts. I'll get him back up.
Good to go.
Okay, there we go. That's not too bad. Do that. And attack. There we go. Ren's down. Double Buster Cannon. That hurt. Is that gonna... What is this? Fuck. Okay. In that case... Do that. Oh, fuck it, it revives. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna keep taking her down then. You know what? I'm gonna do Sanctus Nova on that since we have the chance.
Great Septian Overseer, shine down thy radiance and smite those who oppose us. Divine Light, grant me the strength to punish the wicked.
B550 Tomahawk motherboard, AMD Ryzen 5600X, 3080 Ti. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Taking a while to make sure you're typing it right. Yeah, right. I feel it. That is a mood. Okay, Tita, you can worry about healing right here. And then I'll just keep smacking Potomato. With you, Joshua, you can do the same. So we're just gonna hard focus this. I'll keep throwing some morale out. Jesus fuck. Okay. So if I'm like Gruta 50 times, no luck at getting Nightmare. Oh no. Fucking ouch. Jesus Christ. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Throw one of those out. Actually, no, we're gonna throw one of those out. Smelling salt. Can I reach her? I can't. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move all the way down here. Okay, thanks for putting me closer to Joshua, I guess. Not ideal, but it's fine. Smelling salts on Joshua. That's the most important one right now. And then Joshua can move in. Back right in the process, I guess. And yeah. Is that close enough? It is. Cool. That is fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. More smelling salts.
We're good to go.
Alright, Joshua, you go ahead and do a dual strike, and then I'm gonna have an ice break. For the crit. I'll at least get rid of an extra Potomato turn. Go ahead and push forward. Go ahead and keep doing that. Don't like that crit. That's not a good crit. Oops, that was the wrong person, but that's fine.
Come on.
Blindness. Fuck. I'm gonna do this just so I'm closer. Of course I miss. Okay, I'm gonna use a thing to cure my blindness. And I'm gonna go ahead and also use some more smelling salts. Hit them up. More morale. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's fine. More dual strikes. Keep doing damage. Go ahead and cast that. And then Dark Matter. Ah, fuck. Okay. Smelling salt again.
We're good to go.
Okay. Since Tita's pretty low, I'm gonna use a Tyrol Bomb.
We're good to go.
I'll give her more health. Use another dual strike. And that's Potomato down. Okay, now we can just focus run. Okay. Explosion time. Ren, just fucking killed Tita. Alright, Celestial Bomb.
We're good to go.
Can I do chain? I can't. I can do a double chain. That works. I don't get to use chain attacks that often because they're just not super useful most of the time. At least for me. Alright, there we go.
Not done
The
yet.
last of the enforcers. At least of the main enforcers that we need to take down. What? How could Potamata lose to someone like Estelle? The Gordius design isn't as complete as I thought. The burden on the leg section was too much. It's immobilized at this point. Can't be. Potamata! Stand up, please! They're enemies to kill. Kill them, stand up, do it, please! Potamata. Oh, Ren. What do you want? You want Estelle. You got what you wanted. Doesn't matter anymore. Go unlock the gate and go. I do need to do that, but that can wait a bit. Because right now you're more important. Oh, shut up. You don't know anything about me. Why won't you go away? It should be obvious. Because I really care about you, Ren. Huh? That's why... Okay, step one is something I think needs doing. I'm sorry, this will be light. Huh? Bro, we just beat the shit out of her. I don't think that matters. Ow! You hit me! Sorry, but you've had that coming. Kinda get the impression you've needed to feel other people's pain for a while now. It's part of growing up, you know? Understanding the pain other people feel. You're just like them. You know you'll hurt me, but you still do it. You're the same as those people, the ones who hurt little Ren so much. Hey. Is that what you really think? You really think there's no difference between me and them? I don't know. How about if I do this? What? I won't lecture anymore. Ren, you answer how your heart tells you. If it's hate, then alright. But listen to yourself. Please. I'm confused. My head is fuzzy, but I don't dislike being hugged. Maybe. Well then. Home. Huh? Potamata! Deactivate your leg actuators. Engage booster mode. Ren! My head is all fuzzy. I need to think alone for a bit. Stella, you can go up onto the roof. Leoway's waiting for you there. Leoway. Knew it. I see. Thank you for telling us. Joshua, be careful, okay? Leoway's really serious about stopping you this time. Yes, I know. But don't worry. I'm always prepared, remember? Just like he taught us. Okay. Well, I'm going then. Ren! Ren, wait! Bye-bye, Estelle. Tia, I need to go for a bit, but if you die, I'll never forgive you. Did that turn out okay? I think she'll be alright. You kind of piled a lot on her plate, Estelle. She hasn't felt things like that in a long time. A very long time. She needs time to think it through. She'll find an answer someday. I hope we see her again. Yeah, I hope so. Ren. Alrighty, time to get my game face back on. Let's open the lock and get going. Yes, we should. Oh, right. She said Leoway's waiting for us just ahead, didn't she? She did. Courser number 2, Leonhart the Blade Lord. One of the deadliest fighters the society has. Maybe the deadliest. We need to be absolutely completely certain we're prepared before we proceed. Right. Ren's such a good character. She, once again, I said this when we first met her, but she is genuinely my favorite character in this entire series. Barrier to upper levels and transport gate now unlocked. Like, alongside Estelle and Joshua, like, she is my favorite character. Like, those three, God. Let me check something real quick. Okay, what was I gonna check? I already forgot. I was gonna check something and I forgot immediately. Okay, let's just go back down and swap party members. Maybe I'll remember it on the walk over, I don't know. We'll see. In the meantime, we vibe. Yeah, I was gonna, I know it was something to do with the game that I wanted to check, but I don't remember what it was. Genuinely don't know. I'm clueless. Alright.
Great.
All right.
Best party. Let's go. Let me rest. I almost forgot to rest again. Alright, and we'll see how many times these final bosses take me, because who knows? I am on, like, the harder difficulty after all. Bitter omelet? What does that do for me? I don't know what that does for me. Alright, is there anything else we need to buy? Got plenty of those. Plenty of those. Got plenty of those. Oh, insulating tapes cure me. I couldn't find that earlier. I don't know why. Okay, and we got plenty of EP charge 2s as well. Alright. Check everyone's equipment one last time. HP 4, water gem. Evade 4, wind gem. Oh, do I not have a petrified 2 on him? Let me throw a petrified 2 on him. I don't know why I didn't have that. An EP cut. I need an EP cut and a mind 4. Aside from that, we're good. Oh, Jesus. Just got like random shivers. Alright, that should be everything. Everyone's pretty much fully up. Except for Estelle, which we can do in a bit. Alright. Go ahead and toss our Tomatrios at people now. Okay, Zeno's already charged up. Whoops. That's fine though. I don't see us needing to return here, but just in case. Actually, I will save here. I'm gonna save on page 9. Just as a like final, I can come back to this save kind of thing. Before the final fight. Yeah, that's the last of it. Do this. I have literally everything we need. Go. I still can't remember what the thing I was gonna look up was, so it's whatever. It don't really matter now. Do it. Alright, here we are. Never mind. We aren't here. I thought we were here. I was wrong. Alright, this is as good a place as any because this is where we can rest. That's where we'll save. So you've come. Layaway. You're faster than I expected. Thought you would keep me waiting a little longer. Means we've grown a bit. Granted, all your buddies did their best to hold us up. Well said. Do not think the Blade Lord is comparable to those you have beaten, however. Few can match me in a direct confrontation. Even among S-rank bracers in the Anguis. Confident. Trust me, we're painfully aware of how strong you are. But we came here for a reason. We're here to put a stop to all the strangeness the Ariel is causing, and to shield our homes from the threat of chaos and war. Come this far with the help of countless people, and now we're carrying all their hopes. So we have no intention of standing down or losing to you. A solid enough conviction. But you're here for a different reason, aren't you, Joshua? What? As always, you see right through me. I'm right here. I'm here because I want to face my weakness. What's destroyed me while fleeing the pain of Karin's death. The reason I continue to follow Weissman's orders without question. All of that was born of my weakness. That's why I'm ready to face you and Weissman head on, Leole. I feel I owe it to the person who made me face those weaknesses. And I need to fight for what's important to me, no matter what. Joshua. Time for you to leave the nest, then. My promise to Karin is fulfilled. Now, at last, I don't need to hold anything back. This will be everything I have. But hold on a second, still don't get why it has to be this way. If you're worried about Joshua, then why? It's okay, Estelle. Conviction alone won't be enough to make Leole back down. It's time I showed him that I have the power to make my conviction reality. Precisely. I have made my choice. If you feel the strength of your conviction is stronger than my own, then let it speak for itself. We will. That's the only way? Then bring it on, Loe. I've been waiting for a real showdown ever since our first fight in the arena. I challenge you with all that I am. Banger.
Your soul shall burn in the flames of hell.
That's a lot of damage. Jesus. Can you? No, you can't. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, this is a fun starter. Okay. Is there a freeze? Yeah, softening. We'll save her from there, hope nothing kills us. Okay, we're good. Do a morale.
Come on.
Then hopefully this can go off in time? I'll taunt.
Hey, over here! You yella?
I don't think that worked. Okay, it's fine regardless. Body split, that's fine. Oh, it doesn't show which one's the real one. I guess there's only one real one. It's just one has less health. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll do that. Okay, I'll resist that. Fuck. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna distend. Earth Guard, I mean, alright, it's fine. It's whatever. I'm gonna take that. And then I'll go ahead and cast this on Joshua. Thunder God kick. Get a bunch of damage in with that. Let's go ahead and get all three of us together for this, and we'll fuck them up.
You ready?
That should be fine. I think the biggest priority right now is getting rid of their giant-ass lions. They're gonna kind of fuck us up. Alright, go ahead and toss another Tiro. First one, Jesus. Okay, more morale. Another Latiro. Actually, I'll do Latiro all. Gonna kind of hurt regardless. Thunder God kick, and I can hit both of them with that. That's good. And Joshua can just focus that thing down. And he missed. Of course he missed. Just my luck. And I'll wait for, I'm gonna wait for some, yeah, I'm gonna wait for, what's it called? Crits to pop up on the side, because there's one down there right now. I'm gonna keep waiting for more. Just so that we can, like, absolutely fuck shit up. Do another Latiro. Don't like that. Ooh, shit. I'm gonna do a Zerum capsule. Actually, I'll do Zerum powder. And then Chloe can S-break. And that's a crit S-break, so that'll heal pretty much everyone. Except for Joshua, but Joshua can just take a Tiro bomb. That is definitely the way to go, I think, in that situation. Alright, there we go, lions down. Now we just gotta get them all gathered up in the same space and fuck them up. Hard break. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Gonna pop Latiro all. People are bound to take some damage here. Pop some more morale. Jesus. Fuck. Okay, do that again. Do a flicker. Oh shit, Estelle's down. Okay, that's fine. I'll go ahead, pop a reviving bomb since we're gonna get healed full anyways. Whew, okay. We're doing good so far though. This is not bad. Mac. Good. And then Zin can just do that. I don't remember which one's the original. It's that one. Yeah, there we go. We can just fuck up original Leoe. And I'm not sure if his clones will actually persist after he dies, but we'll see. Let's fuck him up. They do. Okay. So yeah, we just gotta take them the clones now. Cool. Not too bad. Actually, you know what, before we go into the next phase, into like the next part of fights, I'm gonna give everyone CP food. Because we're gonna need it. CP food and also restore EP.
We're good to go.
I'm gonna get everyone, I'm gonna get these guys into within one hit, and then, yeah.
Not bad.
We're good to go.
Same for her.
Right.
Same thing there. We'll just keep feeding sandwiches. And now we just feed Chloe sandwiches.
We're good to go.
And we'll feed one more to Josh too. Do that, and then also go ahead and let's move in place so that we can kind of stall a little bit. Wait for that to pop, and then that's actually a perfect chance for a crit too, because then I can just feed her one of these, and it should restore way more. No, it didn't. Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm dumb. Okay, Tomato. Oh wait, no, not Tomato. EP charge 2. Actually, I'll just give it another 5.
We're good to go.
501. And then you can do that. And we win. And we're all set up for the next fight. Nice and easy.
Not done yet.
I don't think we have time in between. Also, I just dripped water down my chin. Good job, me. Everyone leveled up from that. And we got a Zerum capsule. Last few fights, definitely the place to use those. I'm literally not going to use Celestial Bombs. We're only using Zerum powder and capsules. We did it. Alright. So glad now. You've done well, but not well enough to match my power. Well, how in the... Ultimately, you bracers exist simply to protect people. Only those who have attained enlightenment can hope to match one such as myself. The trial is over, now comes the execution. Gah. In that case, Leoe, I'd like to challenge you one-on-one. Oh? Joshua, are you kidding me? It's alright, Estelle. Leoe might be strong, but that last fight still had an effect on him. Trust me, I can do this. Hey, I trust you. And now for probably, I think, my favorite choreographed fight scene in the entire series so far. It's true that I've lost a bit of my edge. I'm a little slower in particular. Could even walk away from this fight as the victor. But I wouldn't bet on those odds if I were you. Maybe not, but still. This soul of mine, which was saved by a sister, bound by a professor, freed by a father, and is now one with Estelle's. All I've learned is a bracer, and the power given to me by Ouroboros. With all of it together, I challenge you, Blade Lord. Very well. Come then, Black Fang. Well, you have improved. Let's see if you can keep it up. I can. this is such a cool fucking scene. What are you doing, Joshua? You're faster than this. Why not put your speed to try and, why not use your speed to try and best me? There's something I want to ask you, Lei. Why? Why do you continue to side with Weissman, even after all this? You said before it wasn't about revenge for Karin, that you wanted to bring the world to trial. What does that even mean? Alright, Pinch, have a good night. I appreciate you stopping by. Sleep well. It's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I simply wish to see if humanity could answer for its failings. Answer for its failings? I still don't follow. Humanity is the plaything of forces greater than individual men. The passage of time, the changing ideals of nations, gradual shifts in values and ethics. They are helpless before these, and when such storms blow over man, they are knocked into the cracks and are lost, unable to free themselves. Hamel is but one example. Ironically, this great city is exactly the same. It began as paradise, people living full, fulfilled, satisfied lives in the clouds. However, at the same time as the Great Collapse, or as part of it, people abandoned this paradise and fell to the earth. This city was sealed away, and people forgot it even existed. Almost as if they sought to forgive an inconvenient truth, as if they sought to deceive themselves. The truth is ever easily suppressed, and people will happily accept anything they wish to be true in its place. That is mankind's weakness. That is their sin. But the Ariel's overwhelming power will force people to face the unabated truth. How helpless they are without the backing of nations. How vulnerable they become once you strip them of all their luxuries. All they've locked away in their delusions will be dragged before their eyes, raw and exposed, and they will witness. Locked away in their delusions, huh? So forcing people to confront that is your goal. It is. As long as we continue to delude ourselves, to believe our world is just and good, mankind will repeat its mistakes forever. More tragedies like Hamel will happen, a second time, a third, who knows how many. So many more like Karin will bleed their lives out on the arms of those they care for. You want to know why I obey Ouroboros? That's why. I have no regrets for what I've become in pursuit of my goal. I see. I think you're the delusional one, Lei. What? I'm a weak person myself, so what you said hits home. There's some truth in it. But we all have the potential to overcome hard times or face our weaknesses. People aren't helpless, not completely. Remember when Karin saved me 10 years ago? She was strong then, and that made all the difference. There's no way you never realized that. Not with how important Karin was to you, with how important you were to her. You're deluding yourself, Lei, and you know it. No. Karin was special. She was the only one who could have ever made a difference. None of her actions speak for humanity. They must still be tested. They must face their delusions, and I must see if they are worthy of Karin's sacrifice. In that case, I shall be all the proof you need. I, the weakling and liar who lived on through my sister's sacrifice. I, who found my way once I met Estelle. I, who could only have come here to meet you again with her help. People are never powerless so long as they are together. He won. And it's decided. Joshua. Thank you. But all you had into a single opening you forced out of me. You little fool. Not good enough? The Blade Lord dropped his sword. Doesn't get more final than that. All I can do is admit defeat. Defeat? You did it! It was absolutely amazing, Joshua. You actually beat Lei. You even knocked away his sword. You didn't hurt him. I wouldn't have had the slightest hope of victory if I was fighting to kill. There's always a better way. That's what it means to be a bracer, right? That's what Dad taught us. Yeah. Of course. You had the techniques Weissman placed in you, all filtered through the wisdom of the Divine Blade. What hope did I even have? Lei. I joined Ouroboros because I wanted to test humanity. With you having answered that, I suppose I've run out of reasons to continue working with them. I think it's time I found a new line of employment. You're back! Thagaidios, you're back! Leo's back! It's over! It's over! Hey! I always thought about you, even after the Brights took me in. Remembered your voice, your face, that you were important to me, but not who you were. Then I finally remembered, only to learn that you're my enemy. I just didn't know what to think. I see. I seem so close. I'm almost kind of jealous. Wait, this is not a situation where you should be blushing. Well, they're as close as kin. It's good to let that show once in a while. Yeah, I guess it is. Oh, sorry everyone, I guess I kind of lost it there. I know nothing's settled yet, but still. You big dummy. You don't need to apologize, okay? You finally made up, right? Go on, spend some time with Liyue. Yeah. Still Bright, I owe you a debt I don't think I can ever repay. Huh? With both Ren and Joshua here. Done all sorts of things I never could, yet made it look so trivial. And you've guided so many people to this point. You truly are one of a kind, Estelle. Oh, if you're making fun of me, we can totally throw down again, just saying. Princess Claudia. Well, Crown Princess now, I think. Do you remember what I said atop Grancel Castle, I wonder? I do. A nation is like an enormously complex orbment. I believe your words then are absolutely true. But I can't believe that the world simply works like a machine, or should do so. I want to find a way for the world to work so that people can be people, even as they drive forward such a great engine. I know it sounds foolish and naive, but not at all. If you're that certain of your convictions, I have nothing with which to gainsay you. I hope you find the way you seek. Thank you very much. As in the immovable, my apologies for the slight during the tournament. Walter spoke often of you. If possible, I'd like for a chance to have an honest match with you at some point. Oh, well that's flattering. Still have much to learn before I mastered the Taito style, however. When I've achieved that, then we shall have our match. I look forward to it. Oh yeah, Liyue, why are you up here? The circle on the ground isn't the Ariel, is it? No, that's just some broadcast equipment. I sense the miraculous power from the core sector out across the city. The what now? Core sector is where the Ariel is, I'm guessing? Yes. The proper function of the Axis Pillar is essentially as an antenna broadcasting the Ariel's power to the rest of the city. Its range seems to be roughly 1,000 Selch. Using the Gospels, the Ariel could affect things not just in what we call the Burl now, but across a great deal of the continent. The more I hear, the crazier it gets. So in order to stop the shutdown phenomenon, we have to get down to the core sector and do something about the Ariel? And it would be the only way. But doing something with the Ariel may prove difficult. It's an artifact of some sort, but it's sentient in some way. It mercilessly removes foreign or threatening elements. That Celeste Osleys managed to seal it away in the first place is impressive in and of itself. And on top of the Ariel, you'll have to deal with Weissman. Oh, crud. The fight we can't put off any longer. But with your help, Liyue, not even Weissman could stop us. Ah, you brat. Just assuming I'll help you out of the blue like that. Now, why would I possibly want to help you out, huh? My, this is a touching reunion. May I just say, however, that I do ever so slightly fear the implications for my own well-being. Oh, damn. Oh no. Liyue. Good evening, everyone. I would say you've done a splendid job overcoming my little trials and reaching the pinnacle. But all these little rule violations. Tisk tisk, so unsporting. Rule violations? What are you talking about? Fought every one of your dumb enforcers fair and square. And Joshua beat Liyue. One-on-one. Heck, we've been fairer about this than we should have been. I see that you've yet to grasp the full extent of the plan. All servants of Ouroboros receive power from the Grandmaster in some way or form. If you have a few members of Ouroboros assisting you, that hardly seems fair or informative. That hardly seems a fair or informative experiment, now does it? We're an experiment? Been a fool. Us coming here was part of your plan all along, wasn't it? I'll admit to adding many of my own personal touches to the plan. But yes, about half of it did consist of you making your way here. I see. Gospel plan isn't just about obtaining the Aureole, isn't it? Is it? Correct. All according to the Grandmaster's design. But as I said, you were never meant to have Ouroboros members as part of the experiment. Which means Joshua here is ruining the precision of my results. Forgive me, my boy, but I do think it's time you became my puppet once more. What? What are you... Joshua! Joshua, are you alright? No. Ah, damn you. Joshua, this is a joke, right? Come on back. Come on, stop it. Stop looking at me like that. Please, that's enough. There's little point. When all this began, I used my power to rebuild Joshua's shattered mind. The stigma I sank into the depths of his mind has slept dormant since. When it is invoked, however, the effect is tremendous. Joshua really is little more than a puppet to me now. No. Incidentally, that little thing on Joshua's shoulder, that isn't just a tattoo. It's the image of the stigma I burned into his mind, made manifest on his flesh. I imagine it came as quite the fright when it reappeared after I returned his memory. You lied. On top of all the suffering you put Joshua through, you said you'd freed him. But even that was a lie. Now, I wasn't lying when I told him he was free. If Joshua had left alone and not come this far with you, I wouldn't have to do this. Why, one could say this is really all your fault, Miss Bright. What a monster you are. Don't you screw with me, Weissman. You don't get to tell me anything about what paths I've chosen. You taking control of Joshua? All it's done is made me even more angry. I'm gonna beat you clear to Erebony and back to save Joshua. Now, that's what I was hoping to see. But I'm afraid I'm rather busy at the moment. I don't quite have time to stay here right now. Why don't you come down to the core sector? Do come visit, so we can finish the experiment. I'll be waiting. Joshua! No, Joshua! This couldn't get any worse. I don't even know where this core sector is. Use the elevator in the back. Anyway, thank goodness you're okay. But what elevator? I don't see. Wait, you mean that big plate in the back? Goes right down to the core sector. Straight to the Aureole. Hurry. No time. Alright. The creature that brought down the Arcel. Reverie Dragon. Dragion. Damn you, Weissman. So you did have more than just the one I used. Another hard battle awaits us. Gotta get past them somehow. And let us handle this. Hi everyone. Julia and Major Vander. What are you all doing here? The repairs to the Arcel are essentially done. Got everyone who could fight together and came out to assist you. Admittedly, I'm just tagging along, looking at everything in awe. Hey, don't forget about us. Bobcat's about ready to fly too. Figured we'd pop on over and see how you were getting on. That's great. And I'd say we managed to time our heroism just right once again. Please, no applause. I'll talk later. Leave this to us. Estelle, hurry and save Joshua, okay? Guys, thanks. Estelle, go. Your light is the only thing that can save Joshua now. Right. Everyone, attack! Split into 2 groups, rip them apart. Yeah. I would not have thought this was an elevator shaft. Wonder how far down it goes. Considering the height of the Axis pillar, it must be incredibly deep. I suspect it goes all the way to the center of this island. Yeah. Estelle, don't worry. Joshua promised to walk by your side until the end, didn't he? You will bring him back to us. I know you will. Chloe, thanks. Yeah, he'll never break a promise if you not, but... Besides, like heck I'm gonna abandon him and just let that creep Weissman do what he wants with my Joshua. It's time to take back my man with girl power. Yeah. Yes, that's the spirit. Huh? What's that? No. There's more of these dragon things? Really do need to be ready for anything. Right, let's get serious. Alright, before we fight this, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break because we're not gonna have many opportunities after this. So I will return momentarily. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Okay, I am back. Let us continue. Let's fight this bitch. Shouldn't be too bad. Like, we can actually just, like, punch the shit out of this and be fine. So I'm not super worried. Let me do something light on CP. Do that. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. That was nothing. I can probably do a distend and still be fine on CP, so I'm gonna do that. And a morale, probably. literally more than fun. That's fun. One of those. Another one. Alright, yeah, we don't even need that. We're
They
good.
messed with the wrong guy.
I think there actually is a rest point after this, so we should be fine. I always forget that it exists. Yeah, there's a rest point right there. I guess this is the end of the line. So this is the core sector, huh? The air positively throbs with energy. I think this must be our destination. The Ariel and Joshua must be ahead. They have to be, I think. Guys, this will probably be our last fight. This is where we're gonna stop Ouroboros and the shutdown phenomenon. And it's gonna be where we free Joshua from Weissman once and for all. Guys, please give me everything you still have. Of course. I'm not sure how much it'll be, but of course. God, just the fucking silence. Ooh. I'm actually gonna, let me see. I'll actually throw Strike 2 on. Seems like a good thing to do for Estelle. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the home of all that is sacred. Joshua! You passed the final trial. Excellent, excellent. Be proud. You are worthy to be present for the resurrection of the Shining Ring, the Oriole. Yeah, not interested in all that, thanks. I'm here to put a stop to all this stupid weirdness. I'm here to get Joshua back. Ah, yes. Sadly, I'm afraid that won't be happening. What do you mean? Joshua, hey! No matter how you try to deny it, the truth remains. Joshua's mind is little more than a construct. The stigma on his shoulder is proof. Proof that he is of Ouroboros, that he is my possession. How dare you? Perhaps if Joshua had somehow erased the stigma of his own will, he could have found release. But alas, he never managed to get that far. It would be best if I kept him as a research subject for a bit longer. Unbelievable evil. Beast. Oh goodness me, such insults, and how impotent they are. You see, I suspect Joshua realized very quickly what the stigma on his shoulder meant. Surely he knew something like this exact situation would occur. Yet he never breathed a word of his troubles to any of you, did he? Not even a whisper. And conversely, none of you were sensitive enough to notice his pain. What power these bonds of yours have. What a complete earth-shaking potential. But come now, there's no need for long faces. You've been granted the privilege of being here for this glorious moment. All that remains now is to make the correct choice. Privilege? Choice? What are you going on about? Perhaps I should start from the very beginning. How do I know so much about this city and the events that occurred here with the Oriole nearly 1,200 years before our time? That's the Oriole. It most certainly is. One of the ultimate artifacts, capable of producing literally endless power and shipping miracles with it. But the ancients sealed it away, despite its limitless science-shattering potential. Why do you think they would do such a thing? I don't know the whole story, I'm sure, but the data left in the tower said it was having a bad influence on people in society. Ah, you actually managed to put all those together, did you? That will make this quick then. Allow me to play the role of Professor once more and elucidate the truth of the matter. Millennia ago, Aidios of the Sky granted humanity the 7 treasures. For brevity's sake, we will say each one utilized a facet of reality in order to manifest miracles in their own way. Humanity split into 7 factions, each centered around a treasure, to pursue an ideal based on the powers of the given treasure. One such ideal was this, Liberark, a city in the sky with the Oriole at its center. A paradise removed from the troubles of the ground where each man's gospel could grant any wish through the Oriole. Mankind lived a bountiful life here, absolutely free of strife. Over time, however, people's lives were swallowed up in the artificial bliss granted to them by the Oriole. Not just physical ecstasy, but even dreams were provided by the Oriole. False realities granted people long-sought spiritual fulfillment. The people of Liberark, dependent on miracles that were all but narcotic, began treading the path to annihilation. The Ark's inhabitants lost all sense of ambition and ethics and slid into madness and despair. Birth rates dropped catastrophically while suicide and bizarre crime ran rampant, and the whole of society walked the path to a slow demise. But the Oriole passed no judgment on these people. It merely granted the miracles asked of it. And so, the shining jewel of the sky became a den of evil and chaos. This was the situation Celeste Osley's inner conspirators faced over 1,000 years ago. They built the seal and the device towers even as they fought off the guardians of the Oriole, which it sent forth to save itself. And at last, they sealed not just the Oriole, but the entire city in another dimension. What happened 1,200 years ago? I never would have imagined. I will grant the Elder Osleys did quite well given the circumstances. But think for a moment. The cost of Celeste's victory was humanity being cast forth into a land of chaos, forced to start again from nearly nothing. Think of all the suffering man endured then and endures now, as man savages one another with endless petty wars. Can it truly be said that she made the right decision? Well, on the other hand, we have gained or regained all the technology and once again bountiful, easy lives. At this rate, only 2 ends are possible. Either we continuously seek to dominate one another and, unable to control ourselves, obliterate each other in an orgy of conflict. Or, like the people of old, we sink into narcotic self-pleasure, let automated systems run the world and live as farm animals. Either physical or mental annihilation awaits. There is but one single path for humanity if it wishes to survive. The beasts of mankind must be led to the point where they obtain the true things required for true enlightened sentience. A flawless rationality, capable of resisting any temptation and unswayed by even the fiercest circumstances, and peerless intelligence, ever capable of finding the correct solution, unmoved by crude emotion. This is the true goal of the gospel plan, to do what even the ancients could not, to advance our minds to what they should be. Ah, what madness. I would so appreciate it if you would not look at me as if I were a megalomaniacal lunatic. A man cannot help but change and reform through fear when confronted with something beyond his imagining. In that sense, what better tool exists to drive evolution forward than the Oriole? I will guide mankind onto the correct path and to salvation with this great treasure from Aidios. That is my duty as one of the Anguis, my duty to Ouroboros and its master. Why, I bet you're a real hit at parties. Not. Oh, what's this? Flawless rationality capable of resisting any temptation and unswayed by even the fiercest circumstances? Peerless intelligence ever capable of finding the correct solution, unmoved by crude emotion? What's the point of any of that? It seems someone was sleeping during the lecture. As I said, mankind faces annihilation through either conflict or mental entropy. The only way we can... No, I heard the lecture just fine. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm trying to say is, isn't there something we can do about the problems you described if we know they exist? It's like Joshua said to Leoway. We aren't completely powerless. They might not be guided by flawless, peerless, whatever, but everyone's working together to get through the crisis going on right now. Gone all across Liberl and seen it with my own eyes. Don't you think we're capable of getting along just fine without some kind of forceful grand transformation? Really now, ecking on survival by flocking together is how beasts and insects live. Is that really all you have to offer on the potential of humanity as it stands now? Is there anything else I need to offer? Is there a problem with being the same? I mean, we're living beings too, you know? And heck, aren't I just talking about the strength of life? What? I don't think people are just animals, of course. I think that living honestly with that spark of life from others as your driving force, that's what it means to live. People don't need to be omnipotent super beings or whatever you want them to be. People just need to be aware of one another and help each other out. And you know what? I bet the people sealed in the Ariel, who sealed away the Ariel away in the first place, felt the same way. I mean, sure, making miracles mundane and relying on nothing but them is really bad by itself. The biggest problem there, more than anything, is that it makes it so there's no point in knowing or helping each other. That's awful. You're right. Man can only be a man because he is a man. Wise words, Estelle. Huh, still sticking to the mutual assistance argument and invoking the power of human bonds of all things. I would ask you to read a history book before saying such nonsense, Miss Bright. As an example, consider the overpowering a nation-crushing machine called war. Is man not capable of being ground beneath its treads? Absolutely not. In the middle of the biggest war in Liberl's history, my mother gave her life to save mine. Because of that, I chose the path of Bracer, and now look at me. I'm here to stop the crisis you caused and prevent another war from breaking out. All thanks in the end to my mother. Hell, I'd say you just made my point for me. People are not powerless, not against anything. Puh, you're quite good at try-dances, if nothing else. If you're really serious, believing people are powerless, and you've really convinced yourself humanity can only be saved by you turning us into emotionless super beings, and that makes you really pathetic, I think. What? I mean, that'd mean you never knew someone never known the joy of trusting someone or helping them. To think that your only smug satisfaction comes from watching people struggle. That's just so sad. But even if I feel sorry for you, I'm a Bracer. Can't ignore the fact that you're getting a lot of people involved in your little pity party. Sorry, but I'm afraid we're gonna have to stop you by force. You ignorant little girl. How dare you talk to me like that? Very well, in the end, the professor would like for you to prove your theory. The evil eye? How? What? Be patient for a moment, everyone. I promise this will be quite a show. What are you planning, Weissman? Joshua, forward. Joshua, no! Come, Miss Bright, do show me. You claim humanity can stand against the forces larger than it. Show me proof you can stand against despair. Fine! Joshua. Oh, quite an impressive move. Leaving him with the Divine Blade for a while seems to have paid off nicely. It does always feel good to see a product of one's craft honed to an even finer edge. You awful! Now for the climax to our little show. Joshua, seize her. No! Estelle! And thus, the strength of humanity proves to be nothing more than a house of cards before a hurricane. But I am an academic after all. I do understand the necessity of proof. So we'll have Joshua provide the final test. What? What indeed? It will be a simple experiment. I'm going to have Joshua end your life. Once you are dead by his hand, I will break his hypnosis and return him to his senses. No, you can't! Oh, I do wonder what kind of expression Joshua will have on seeing you dead at his feet. Doesn't it just get your blood pumping? Don't even think about it. If you do that, Joshua would... he'd... Yes, this time his heart may just be crushed to powder. If that happens, however, all I need to do is construct him a new persona. And then I can offer him the chance to become human yet again and observe the results. I can hardly wait. Stop. Stop, it's too cruel. Isn't it? Now come, Joshua. And her. Joshua. Sorry, I said I wouldn't die. I promised I'd walk with you. Joshua, please, no! Wake up, Joshua. But I believe in you. Joshua, don't give in. Don't run away from reality. Even if I die. To be honest, if you did die, I'm not sure I could face reality. What? Ah, you were able to break free, Joshua? Joshua? Sorry, Estelle. Didn't mean to scare you like that. What? What? This is absurd. He can't possibly have reclaimed his will with the... Wait. The stigma! What happened to the stigma on your shoulder? Oh yes, that. The stigma you carved into my flesh and mind is gone. Thanks to you, it's been shattered. But how? I had a hypnotic wedge of sorts jammed into the stigma, keyed to a particular command. I've been poking at the wedge on my own ever since then, getting it ready to shatter on the stigma, getting it ready to shatter the stigma the instant someone put pressure on it. What, you? What now? A wedge. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to keep our promise the way things were going, so I asked Kevin for a little hypnotic assistance after we crashed. Kevin? This is Kevin Graham's doing, is it? I thought he was just a fledgling little squire, but it seems I underestimated his cute bag of tricks. A mistake I'll not repeat. At this point, I owe him my freedom and life. Of course, I owe someone else the same for pointing me in the right direction. What? Who else? No, Cassius Bright, damn you. Dad? Oh, the letter he gave you before we got on the Arcel. Yes, that's why he wanted to make sure only I read the letter, just in case anyone was listening in. I suspect your best chance of breaking the curse lies in Father Kevin's hands. How to use that key is a decision that must be yours alone to make. Win your freedom by predicting what Weissman will do. Haha, yes, that sounds like Master Cassius. Oh, for crying out! Ted could have dropped a hint about this at least. Honestly, I'd been worried about it for a long time. I kept wondering what you would make me do if you took control of me again. And so, knowing you, I decided to bet everything on one idea. That you couldn't possibly resist ordering me to do the one thing I feared the most. And sure enough, you ordered it, and that broke the stigma. I'm finally, completely free of you. Joshua. Oh, you foolish little child. If you had just obeyed me, you could have aspired to such heights. You could have advanced in ways you cannot even dream of. Much like how Estelle turned you down once, I really have no interest in any of that. Besides, if I've learned anything in this whole journey, it's that one's path in life isn't given by someone else. It's something you find with others as you search for it, no matter how dark your surroundings. Absurd. The history of man is stained with the blood of fools who tried finding your path. Without a guiding light to shine on that road, they shall remain lost. You're wrong. We use the light we give off to find our way together. That's how we found our way here, through all your cynical traps. That's right. You do like your speeches, don't you, you shambling wreck of an enforcer? Show me then. Show me this light you claim will guide you through the darkness. And I shall show you in turn. The blinding light of a loyal servant of the Grandmaster. The power of the Faceless, one of the Anguis. Bring it on. The one being blinded here is you. Alright. Let's go. move forward a bit, right about there. Furthest end. You can start casting those. Morale.
Come on!
Oh, that's not good. Fucking Vanish. I forgot about Vanish existing. Jesus. Okay, that's fine. I forgot that was a thing. Just completely. I think I should be good doing one of those on him. Yeah. Do that on Estelle. And then Estelle can go ahead and do a True Hurricane right about there. Alright, Chloe's back. Alright, let's go ahead and do a Purging Bomb on both of us. Spin. Oh boy.
Can you feel it? The despair. How does that feel?
Damn, I'm out of water.
Swim for me.
Alright, well, Estelle's dead. That's fun.
Now, light of the heavens, you are wings.
What, does that not revive? I thought that revived. Huh, okay. Well, in that case, Serum Capsule. I'm just gonna beat the shit out of, what, Weissman? This is perfect. Thank you for all gathering up in a fucking group. Jesus.
True fear.
Okay, let me go ahead and pop some fucking EP stuff. Because, oh boy. Boop.
How does
Oh, Jesus. That's fine. And I'll use one more on myself. Alright, time to give Joshua and Estelle. Wait, no, not Joshua. I meant to do that to Chloe, but that's fine. That's all good. Give Estelle Demetrios. Give her more CP.
We're good to go.
I can't go that far. Damn. Now we're just gonna slowly move our way over to Chloe. Chloe, eat the sandwich.
We're good to go.
Eat all of the sandwiches. Ooh, don't like that. Smelling salts, right? Yeah, smelling salts.
We're good to go.
More actually, I'll do a Curia Bomb on you, since we also have Seal. Alright, one more. Oh, wait, no. One more after this one. Where is it? Yep.
We're good to go.
Do that on Estelle. Go ahead and give more help to him.
True fear.
And then I'll also do a Tiro Bomb on Zin. Probably a couple, actually. Actually, you know what? From there, I think that's a pretty good place to just send it. Just finish him off. Yeah.
Done yet.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab just a soda from my fridge, because that's all out of water. This will probably take a second. Be right back. Lots of XP. Oh my, what a shock. To think that you would be so damn tenacious. Hey, Professor. By the time you drop that holier-than-thou act. Realizing the end has come? Pathetic. You haven't even realized you're standing on your graves. What? Weissman, what are you doing? I'd intended to offer it to the Grandmaster like this, but I must change my plans. It's time you realize just what it means to oppose me. When the... He wouldn't. He's fusing with the Ariel. How's that even impossible? This overwhelming power can barely stand. Oh, this sensation, even better than I'd imagined. Shall we experiment then? The power of apotheosis, unflinching reason, indomitable intellect, guiding humanity to the future. Literally just a fucking roll. Yeah. There, a lesson learned, I think. A lesson in real power. This is nuts. Our attacks aren't hitting him at all. It's got some kind of barrier up. But if it's negating even our arts and our best techniques... Learn, children. The Oriole is the treasure of space. One of its very, very many powers is forming an absolute barrier, incomparable to simple orbital arts. Cannot even touch me. Yeah, the evil eye. You don't give up, do you? Weissman, let them go. Those eyes, magnificent. You may be a wreck of an enforcer, but oh, what a waste it would be to kill you. I would much prefer to etch another stigma into the depths of your mind. Just as before, I'll give you a renewed sense of hope, then tear it out by the roots and leave you writhing. Nothing pleases me more than to see that shift in your expression from hope to despair. I do so look forward to it. Can't believe this. If you get bad taste, the only word for you at this point is sick. Ooh. Oh, Leoe. I suppose I should have finished you off. Though really, Leoe, what are you planning on doing? Not even your dragon can break the Ariel's barrier. Suppose it can't. I did have a question for you though, Weissman. Just how involved were you in Hamel? Wait, what? What a thing to accuse me of. That was purely the fault of the Empire's hawks, no? Why would you ever think I would be involved? Because you're a snake. You appear before people in moments of weakness and whisper plans into their ears that lead to their destruction. And in doing so, you achieve your goals without ever dirtying your belly. That's just your way of doing things. No, The ringleaders of the Hawks were nothing more than political losers who had nowhere else to go. There were a few questions I couldn't answer at first, but even the war 10 years ago was part of your plan. But if even the war 10 years ago was part of your plan, it then occurred to me, everything made sense. I see. It is largely as you surmise. What? Of course, really all I did was introduce them to a band of Jaeger dropouts I knew and put the name Hamel in their ears. Just doing so was enough to push things to war in the blink of an eye. Simply one more testament to the sinful nature of men. You've done it's unforgivable, you monster. Karma's wheel will spin for you, monster. I think I'm gonna be sick. See, essentially as I thought then. We're taking this rather well. Personally, I was hoping you'd be a bit more resentful. Have you forgotten? I've long since learned to stay my anger. However, you knocked me out from behind back there. That is an insult the Blade Lord cannot abide. That alone I shall be paying back in full. What? Yeah. Absurd. The Ariel's barrier is absolute. It cannot be harmed by... Wait. That sword, of course. Yes, the sword granted to me by the Grandmaster. Just like your staff, it's a demon sword forged through the Divergent laws. Careless of me. Curse you, get away. Get away, you insect. Yeah. Too late. Oh no. Lay away! Forget about me. Your path is clear. Strike him down. Lay away. You dare strike one such as I. No matter, the absolute barrier is but a trifle of the Orio's power. I shall bring forth its full force and let you savor the despair. We will never falter. Okay, you, as a bracer, as a citizen of Liberl, and more than anything, as a human being, I'm taking you down. Weissman, this is the end. Okay, let me see if I can remember how the fuck this fight works. I think these ones are just normal, so I think we just gotta destroy them. Nice HP. Okay, let's morale boost. I guess we'll start off with Death Scream, sure. Yeah, seems as good as anything. Can't do anything with that. I will go ahead and attack one of these with him. And then we can probably Evil Eye. Yeah, that works. smelling salt.
We're good to go.
Knock them back a bit. Go ahead and pop one of these. Yeah, we'll do that. Sure, that works. Okay. Comet those two. That should take them out. Can I flicker? Yeah, I can do that. And then I'll do another one of those. Stell can move in, punch that. Go ahead and do another flicker. That gets rid of that. And we'll do a distend. Oh yeah, that did nothing. That is A-okay. Alright, we'll just fucking pop his ass now. Can I don't know if I can do this.
Take him down.
No, okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Let's go ahead and pop that. Too far to dual strike, so we'll just move forward. Pop another morale.
Come on.
Can I impede this? No, I cannot. Okay. Alright, punch the shit out of this guy. You can focus on that, and then everyone else can just keep attacking this. Gonna steal that strength up. We're already doing fuck tons of damage, so this is pretty good. That's ooh, that one hurt. That one hurt quite a bit, actually. Let me do a comment on that. Oh, it's barely alive. Okay, that's fine. That got it to waste a turn, so that's good. Joshua, keep dual striking. Gonna have you focus on that. Stell, you also focus on that. Gonna have her go ahead and heal again. Joshua, keep focusing. That's fine. Punch it again. Alright, Stell, smack that. And one more dual strike should do it. Yeah, that more than did it. Your tenacity is both impressive and frustrating. Frustrating, you see, for it is pointless. Behold now the infinite power of the art. What is the Ariel? It's... Nom nom nom. Whoa. Hold up, let me just real quick turn up the volume in my ears a bit. Cause banger. Angel? What overwhelming power. Looks like he's really starting to lose it. Come on guys, let's take him down and get back to Layaway. Here we go. Around. God, I forget how fucking whack it is when you fast forward here. It really just kind of hurts. Okay. So let's do one of these. Distend. And you can... I'll actually Evil Eye with you. That's actually a really good spot to do that. Takes down 2 of them at once. It's fine. Keep wasting your turn on her.
Come on.
Me go ahead and do that to myself. You can just punch that. And you can slice that. That'll get us pretty close. And then I'll go ahead and heal you. And then you can cast more arts, I guess. Not really much else to say about it. We'll do... weak to fire, so we'll do... I don't have fire, fuck. Okay. Never mind, we won't do fire. We'll do that. We'll see if that can even go off in time. Alright, now I just gotta fuck this guy up. You have... yeah, you do have fire. Napalm breath. Nice, that was a crit too. Yeah, so I think we just need to focus the right kind of arts on him. Well, some people focus on these. Oh, he swapped mid me casting. Okay, he's ice now. That'll be a real easy one to do. Do Ascension. I could also do Blue Ascension with him. Can I also do Blue Ascension with you? Yeah, I can. Can I also do Blue Ascension with you? I can. It'll probably change before then, though. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, cool. Fence up, oh god. Okay. In that case, let me focus on these guys for a little bit. These little boys. Let me also heal. So while that guard is up, does that mean that I attack it with other stuff? Let me try. Oh, that still does barely anything. Okay. I'd be like barely remember this fight if I'm gonna be totally honest, so I like only vaguely remember some mechanics. Do I have any? No, I don't. Okay. Can keep focusing on these guys then with them. He should have plenty of stone. Yes. Oh, Angel Weissman is back to normal, so it's just whatever. That is fine then, we'll do that. We'll just do an airstrike, I guess. Okay, that did nothing. That did a little bit of damage, but not much. Maybe while he's like this, do we attack him normally? Yeah, that's the way. Okay, I see. What are these guys weak to? Nothing? Okay. I'm gonna do this then. Feeling that crit.
Run no more.
It's ADF and defense is down, like hella. Oh shit, we gotta pile on right now. Fuck. Joshua, why don't you have CP? Attack. I know why he doesn't, but still. Okay, strength and speed is up now. Gonna pop an EP charge as well while I have the chance. Okay. Go ahead and punch that thing out. What is that? Is he just weak to everything? Okay, yeah, I guess so. Joshua, get the fuck out of there. Please, God, get the fuck out of there. Gonna hit it with dark matter. Get rid of that. Dual strike. Yeah, we're doing a lot of damage right now. Stealing that. Not letting him take that crit. Ooh, shit, Joshua's down. Zam capsule, quick. Hero bomb on her. And Hero bomb on her. Okay, that's good. I'm going to morale. And chain attack, actually. Actually, we can't. We're literally not even in range. There we go. Last 3 can, though. Let's do it.
Together now. Okay.
Got it!
Punch. Oh, okay. Don't know what that was. Oh, it sucked our CP out. Fuck. You asshole. That's fine. More dark matter. Ooh. Defense 80 F10. Defense 80 F10. Run, 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 run. Attack. Jesus, fuck, that hurt. Oh! Go strike. It's almost there. Just one more punch. Boom. There we go. Good shit. Yeah, I must be confusing some mechanics in my mind with the final boss from Trails in the Sky the Third, or maybe one of the main bosses, I don't remember. Because I keep thinking, for some reason I was thinking that there was a mechanic in this fight that just didn't show up. So I don't know. What? No, absurd. The Aureole is gone. This is impossible. Impossible! He's escaped. Oh, who cares about that idiot? Way more importantly... Leoe! Leoe, stay with us. Just wait a second, we'll fix you up. There's no need. Know perfectly well these aren't the sort of wounds you fix up. No! No, please, no! Leoe, I can't lose you like Karin. That's just... No, I can't. Come on, chin up. You look like a crybaby when you were a kid. That's right, I'm a weak, naive crybaby. I still need you, Leoe. So come on, stay awake. Just like a little kid. Listen, Joshua. If you find this unacceptable, then take a lesson from me. Don't end up like this. Don't die to protect what's important. Live. Live to protect it instead. Leoe. Stell, I must ask you one last favor. Of course, anything. He likes to act tough, but he's pretty tender-hearted deep down. Now that he's truly free of his curse, he needs to become a better man. So please, promise me that you'll keep helping him. Take care of our little brother, okay? I was gonna do that no matter what you said. But don't worry, Leoe. I swear to you, he'll always have a home with us. Thank you. At least I finally understand. Like Karin could smile like that at the end. Karin, you were just as content, weren't you? Leoe? Come on, this isn't funny. You can hear me, right? Come on. Come on. It's all finally ended. We could finally be together again. Please. Please answer me. Joshua. Oh, Joshua. May his karma guide him to reward in his next life. Hello there. Julia. Goddess be praised, you're all safe. Wait, that's Leoe, is he... I see. After you descended, we were swarmed by those archaism beasts. It was only Leoe intervening on that dragon of his which saved us. I see. Yeah, that sounds like him, alright. If I may, what happened to Weissman and the Ariel? Oh, right. Yeah, the Ariel disappeared somewhere. Weissman's also gone, but he really lost it when the Ariel disappeared. It disappeared? Well, that could be bad. Define bad. Please tell me the shaking isn't involved in the bad. The Ariel was the main source of power for the city. You've removed the city's power source, there's nothing keeping it afloat any longer. Yes, that seems rather bad. We should return to the Arcel at once. Oh, good idea. I don't think everything will shut down all at once, but it would be best if we hurry. Kyle, Don, is the Bobcat airworthy? Should be airworthy enough to save our skins at least. We'll lift off as soon as we get back. Alright, let's move everyone. There's a transfer gate near the elevator. That seems like the best exit. We should stay in lines to avoid losing anyone. Joshua, I know you don't want to leave him behind, but we have to hurry. Sorry, Estelle. You just go on ahead. Don't worry about me. Go. Get it together, Joshua. Were you listening to a damn thing Leoe said? Didn't he tell you to live, to protect what's important to you? I don't know about you, but I sure was listening. I promised him I'd stay with you and help you. I promised you the same once too. You think I'm just gonna turn my back on that? You've got another thing coming. Estelle. Sorry, I really am a weakling. Oh, the sword. Leoe, I'll hold on to this. I'll deliver it to Hamel, to Kadin. Joshua. Estelle, Joshua. Come, we have no time to waste. Ah, right. I'm sorry. Going now. Rest well with Kadin, Leoe. Absurd. This is a farce. This wasn't in the Grandmaster's prophecy at all. Unless... Does this mean I, too, was being tested? I shall have words with my master once I return. Sorry, but I think your question's gonna be deferred, indefinitely. Kevin Graham? What are you doing here? Out of my way, insect. I've got no time to deal with gnats like you. What the? The evil eye didn't work? Even with the Growlsritter training, a fledgling like you can't possibly... Yeah, sorry, I've been putting on a bit of a show. Actually, they're number 5. I've seen my fair share of fights. Granted, when you were at the best and power tripping on the Ariel, I would have struggled. But now, you don't have a prayer. Not that you do that anymore, you filthy heathen. What? Gah! Locating the Ariel's been kind of a sideshow, as you might have figured out. So, George Weissman, apostate and heretic, damned in the sight of Aidios, I'm here to send you to your final judgment. I see. However, Growlsritter, I think you will find it a little hard to fight the Faceless on your own with only... What? A stake? It's the Pillar of Salt? The calamity which turned half of Northumbria into a sea of salt? They would let you use that just to kill me? But you've earned, you faithless pile of filth. The church does try to stay neutral in all things, but we can't overlook what you've done. Now kindly stand still and die quietly. You damn dog! Dog. You aren't wrong, I guess. You know, Joshua, you're lucky. You at least can get out of this sort of life. Is that jealousy I hear? Kevin Graham, the heretic hunter in Grosritter's 5th Dominion. I must say, you're just as cold as the rumors said. Ah, you're the fool, right? Sorry, but it's a bit late for him. You may have heard, but I am here purely as an observer. Purely. To observe and oversee every single facet of the gospel plan and report the results, without exception, to the Grand Master. Weissman's self-destruction is simply another result to report. It wasn't anything I needed to stop. I see. You Ouroboros tribe sure do love me being mysterious, don't you? And you accuse me of being cold. Are the Grosritter really so different, I wonder? Now then, I'd say I've observed everything, I found what I was looking for, so it's time I went on home. What? Well, good day, Mr. Graham. I hope we meet again someday. Found what he was looking for. Could he mean... Oh, whatever. It's outside my jurisdiction. Should hurry back and rejoin the others. And so, Estelle's group escaped from the Axis Pillar, while the Libriarch began shaking itself apart. The sudden immense reduction in orbital energy making the Halo Rail unusable, Estelle's group began heading to the Arcel via the city's underground passageways. Joshua? Are you okay? You aren't hurt, are you? No, I'm fine, I think. Just had a strange moment of vertigo. Like, you were dizzy? Why would you... Probably a side effect of the stigma's removal. Kevin, what do you mean? Weissman burned that thing deep into the very core of his subconscious mind. Rip it out like we did, and there's gonna be side effects. Vertigo, headaches, nausea. You're gonna be suffering for a while, Joshua. Oh no. And it's alright to stop. Kevin made me aware of all the risks beforehand. Joshua. Hey, what's the holdup? If we don't hurry, you'll be left behind. Oh, right. Joshua, do you think you can run? Yes, I should be alright now. Come on then, we need to book it. Estelle! What? Yeah! Oh. The last tremor collapsed some of the more fragile sections. Hey, you two okay? Yeah, mostly. Oh no, Estelle! Joshua! Estelle, Joshua! Oh, for crying out loud. Ain't there another way across? It's the only way in or out of the pillar that we saw. Damn it, there must be another way. Guys? Don't worry about us. You go on ahead. We'll find our own exit. Don't be absurd. How am I supposed to look Cassius in the eyes and say I left you behind? We'll find another way to cross. Sure, thanks. Sorry. No matter what we say, though, a gap like this can't be jumped. We have no time to get rope, so they are going to need another route. But this is the only path out. Actually, I don't think this was the only way. Silence seems riddled with underground passageways. There must be another one near the pillar. That's right, I saw another gate just in front of the pillar. I think the sign said it was an emergency evacuation route connecting to the Kalmari district. Really? Yes, I remember that. Kalmari is where your ship is, right? That's right. Well then, if they use that... yes, given the damage to the city's computer should have opened the lock on it. Still, Joshua, you heard that right? Looks like that's your best bet. Use that to get back to the Arcel. We'll do. We'll go as fast as we can. Still, Joshua, please be careful. We'll wait as long as we possibly can. You guys be careful too, and save us some seats. Come on, we should hurry. I doubt we have much longer before the arc collapses completely. Yeah, let's go. Kyle said the entrance was just in front of the pillar. Up we go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Where you running? God, I forget how many fucking tunnels there are. Alright, there we go. Ugh. Ugh. Ah, damn it. Ugh. Let's go back, Estelle. Yay. Oh, so much for going back, I guess. Yeah. Stalin won't support us for long. Which means we're... Stell, I'm so sorry. If I didn't trip back there. No, you don't need to say it. You wheeled me out when I was about to be buried under that rubble anyway. We're both screw-ups. But... you know, it's really funny. Despite how completely screwed we are, I'm not actually scared. You, Joshua? No, you're right. I'm not scared at all. Hey, Joshua? Can I ask you two favors here at the end? Always. So, first, would you hold on to me, like, tightly? Of course I will. Be a second in there somewhere, I think. Oh, so, even at, you know, the end of things here, I don't want to be too pushy. I don't want to have any regrets, and crap, how do I put that? Don't worry, I can say the rest. Stell, may I kiss you? Yes, yes. child, please. If we just leave them, Joshua... No, Yosette. We wouldn't make it in time either way. No, oh no. Ah, damn it all. At the very end, too. What is the goddess doing at a time like this? It can't. Didn't make it in time. No freaking way. No, no, no! Julia, please. It looks like the escape tunnels lead to the northwestern edge of the island. Take the Arcel there at once. Forgive me, Your Highness. Even on your orders, I cannot do that. The Arcel doesn't have full engine power back. If we get close to the city, especially under it, we could not escape the island's collapse. Is that about right, Professor? You're all right. No, 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 no. How terrible. Feels like I should say something, but do you say to such a thing? There are no words, I think. Those two. Damn it. We're just getting started and now they're done. Oh, Estelle, Joshua. Huh? Come on, Dorothy. Try and show a little decorum at a time like this. But, I just noticed that Zeke is flying around looking awfully happy. Huh? Oh. Oh, Ragnard, why are you here? What the heck are you doing here, Dad? Well, you did restore power to the entire country and avert a war. I shoved the details off on Morgan and decided to ask an old friend for a ride. An old friend, uh-huh. Admit it, Dad, you just wanted to surprise us. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ragnar. Estelle told me about you. Thanks for saving our lives. Thou needst not thank me, child of man. A new wind swirls about us. I simply spread my wings and sailed upon that fresh current. Still, though, you really saved us. But hang on a second. I thought Eidos herself told you to only watch over people. Won't you get in trouble for saving us? The charge given me was to watch over man until an answer, a true answer, was given unto the Shining Ring. And such an answer has now been offered up. The ancient contract stands fulfilled. Thus, upon hearing the Divine Blade's plea for a boon, I myself answered in kind. The ancient contract? Another little mystery, but I can let it slide, I guess. I haven't the foggiest what he's going on about either. After all, Hardhead here seems to enjoy holding back the details. Forgive me, friends. We of the Wing and Scale possesseth our own laws and statutes. So it is I say unto you, know that the gears of fate have finally begun their inexorable churn, and in their ponderous cycling no force can stop them. The quest is done, but the campaign yet lies before thee. Gird thyself with wisdom, you who hear me now. I see. Wait, no way. Is the Pearl gonna be attacked again? No, those battles are destined to be fought elsewhere, and by different people. But those are the connections for another time. You two have worked a genuine miracle today. Don't worry about what's to come for now. You've earned your rest. Alongside your irreplaceable friends, who I think will be very happy to see you alive. Yeah. the fuck? Man, I love these games.
そして笑顔たちが I swear どんな遠くにいてもたどり行けばきっと奏でられるから青い豚浴びて歩み進む道は七色のはずっと忘れないようにまた青い空青く またここに響き出した時計の足音永遠に描く夢揺らめいて輝いてる
I just realized that fucking picture. That's adorable. It's fucking Tita reuniting with her mom and dad. Aw. Agate teaching the ravens to become bracers.
あなたと私とそして仲間たちが
Pua is setting up their delivery business.
どんな遠くにいてもたどり行けばきっと見つけられるから愛の歌浴びて I wanna find myself 空を巡り行けば We'll be there 信じられるから約束の場所へ
Well, I believe that's everyone sending off Estelle and Joshua.
I swear どんな遠くにいてもたどり行けばきっと奏でられるから青い歌 I swear I wanna steal my way in the sky and now I found out so we will be there きっと会えるから約束の場所へ
Bro, they misspelled "and" in the credits. Licensed to and published. Which I don't blame them. This fucking game was hard on Xseed, like holy shit, but Jesus. Like genuinely, if you don't know the history of the localization of this game, look it the fuck up because oh my god. It was rough. Kaden, I'm back. Here, this is from Layaway. So good to see that smile, Joshua. I bet Layaway likes it too. Yeah. Layaway and Karen were as close as I've ever known two people to be. They wanted to be together forever, I think, and now they are. Yeah. Hey, can I say hi to Kaden too? Of course. Hi Kaden, nice to meet you. I'm Estelle Bright. Well, for a little while I was sort of trying to be his replacement sister without you knowing it, but I couldn't really replace you. I guess now I'm his girlfriend. You guess? That's terrible. Sorry, I'm still not really used to it. It's kind of, embarrassing. Oh, for the... That's still so very you, Estelle. So very what? So I detect an... do I detect an entendre, Buster? When no one else is around, you sure can be... sorry, I was in the middle of saying hello, wasn't I? So I wanted to say hello and come with Joshua to see his original home. I'm looking forward to what's to come for the two of us. Thank you, Estelle. I'm sure Kaden is very happy. I hope so. I know I'm still sort of a dunce and not the most reliable person ever. I have to admit I'm a bit worried what I'd do if she ever thought you're not good enough to be Joshua's girlfriend, Estelle Bright. Shoo. I think you're overthinking it a bit. If anything, I think Kaden would have loved you. You two would have been a nice contrast in terms of personality. You think so? And there goes my entendre right there again, mister. You're saying I'm not as strong deep down or calm and quiet as your sister, right? No, I really do think you're strong deep down, actually. Calm and quiet? Well, not exactly like Kaden, no. But I'm not complaining. Always bright, optimistic, and shining like the sun. That's the girl I fell in love with. What was that? You know how to go for the jugular with the embarrassment, you know. Sorry, did you not like it? Of course I liked it. That's not the issue here. I don't quite get the problem, I guess. Okay, so we've said our hellos. Let's be off. I can see Kaden rolling her eyes at us from the cloud tops. Oh, yeah, I guess. What is it? Are you really sure about this? You really want to leave the burrow and follow me? Oh, my journey to atone for the sins I committed in the Society's name is my problem. So my desire to strengthen myself and so is my desire to strengthen myself and live up to Layaway. I'm still not sure if I want to wrap you up in all this. Oh, for the love of it! You always miss the important part. Ragnar said it, didn't he? This whole mess was just the beginning. Besides, I seriously doubt the Society's plans are all played out. And when those snakes strike from the grass again, I want to be even stronger than Dad. You're not the only one who has someone to live up to. Stronger than Cassius. That's a tall order. Well, go big or go home, right? Plus, I made that promise to Layaway, and I really want to see more places beyond the burrow. I'd also like to try and find Ren if we can. And... Estelle? And come on, Joshua, do I really need a reason to be with you? Oh. No, of course not. You're all the reason you need, all by yourself. Exactly. See, Joshua, what would you do if I wasn't around to point things out to you? You're right, I'd be doomed. Let's go, Estelle. I have no idea where this path will lead us, but I'm sure something awaits us at the end. Yeah, one step at a time. We'll walk it together to the end. What a fucking game. Fucking love this series, man. Well, only one more game to replay before the end of the month. Oh boy, we're in for a big ride this month. Because, let me see. I'm just gonna sit on this for the rest of the stream, because I don't want to leave this screen. I was literally just gonna ask to save clear data, and that's it after this, so I know this is the end. You can't see it, but it literally underneath my, underneath my picture, there it is, Finn. Anyways, yeah. Let me, tab back in. Anyways, yeah. Fucking, let me see. We have... Today's the 11th. We have 2.5 weeks. 2.5 weeks to go through the entirety of Trails in the Sky the Third, which shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. I'm debating if I want to hit every single door in Trails in the Sky the Third, or if I'll only hit the major ones. I could, theoretically, if we really want to, because I think there's one door that's locked behind doing all the doors. I could load up my old save and then go to that door after I am about to beat the game. Just so that we can see that. Aside from that, though, yeah, I'll have to compile a list of the doors I want to go through, because there's a lot of doors in that game, and they're all really good, I think. But there's a couple that are kind of, so we might just skip them. I don't know, we'll see. There's also, like, minigame doors, and we don't really need to do minigame doors, I don't think, but I'll double check. But yeah, we're going to be getting back into, we're going to start Trails in the Sky the Third. I don't know when, hopefully soon, because I want to start it, and I want to get through it, but I don't know how long that'll take, so, yeah, we'll have to see, but, yeah, for now, that's going to be it for me for tonight. Tomorrow, we will be back with 14, we're getting, like, pretty deep into things, I think, in 14. Kinda. Shadowbringers is kind of starting to pop off a bit, even more than it already did, so I'm excited. But yeah, that's gonna be all for me, so... God, it's fucking almost... It's literally almost 3 a.m. I started at 11 a.m. this morning. Was it 11 a.m.? I don't even remember anymore. I think it was 11 a.m. I started at like 11 a.m., went till 4, and then like 4:30, and then, or no, it was like closer to 5. I went from like 11 to 5, and then like 7:30 to now. So Jesus Christ, we've been live a lot today. I might start doing this on Saturdays more often, because I actually do really enjoy this, and that'll give us a lot of extra time on Trails in the Sky the Third to get through it, especially the next 2 Saturdays. Because yeah. And how we can bring it over 1 extra Saturday, if anything. And we can start Trails in the Sky, or not Trails in the Sky, Trails from Zero on that next Saturday if we get through things in time. We'll see. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. I want to raid anyone. Is anyone live playing this game right now? Let me see, actually. Anyone playing Trails in the Sky second chapter? It's literally only me. What about the first one? Anyone playing first chapter? There's someone, but they're Japanese, so okay, never mind. Trails in the Sky the Third. Let's find out. Trails in the Sky the Third. No one's playing that. God damn it. Fuck. People playing Trails to Azure, Cold Steel 2. Yeah. Okay. No, that's fine. If there's no one, there's no one. Because I don't follow anyone that's live right now either. Alright, that's gonna be it for me. Have a good night, y'all. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for more 14. And until then, sleep well, y'all. Have a good night.